We're back. October might be almost over, but the scares are not, because we are returning to Silent Hill with my first playthrough of Silent Hill 4. So welcome back in. If you are new or have been here in the previous videos, maybe you came from my other Silent Hill videos. Either way, you guys have gotten to come along with me over the last 2 years to experience the original Silent Hills from 1, from 2 OG, from 3 OG at Christmas time, nonetheless. Spooky, scary holiday season. And so we are continuing our journey at this October with number 4. I don't know what to expect other than I'm probably going to love it just like I've loved all the other ones. And you might have saw me tease this in the earlier episodes of my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's confusing. My journey has been interesting to say the least, but I have loved getting to share every single playthrough with you guys. So as always, thank you for your time. I hope you guys enjoy seeing this playthrough through my eyes. And now let's dive in with an open heart, an open mind, and 0 expectations. I'll see y'all in the manual. I went ahead and grabbed the previous physical copies that I have for the other Silent Hills, just in case we wanted to go back and look at any of the manuals for those as well. But here we go. Silent Hill 4, The Room. PlayStation 2. I think all of mine are, PS1, and then SH2 and 3 were on PS2. Yeah. Rated M for mature. Konami. Oh, look at the spine. Oh, man. Silent Hill 4, The Room. So, right off the bat, doing kind of like a glance at everything, right? I'm looking at Silent Hill 1. I'm looking at Silent Hill 2 and 3. This is the first time that we're actually seeing something other than Silent Hill on the cover. We're seeing this indication of the room, right? This bold lettering. And we're seeing this door that's chained with what looks like a tormented soul coming out of it. Or to me, I'm seeing Voldemort coming out of the professor in part 1. But you know what I mean? Like, it definitely feels like a screaming agony. To me, I look at this and I'm like, this is holding the in between our reality and hell itself or something. Like, this is holding back something that would choose to devour the person on this side, right? I mean, we've got chains and locks and also a door that only has one of the bolt locks. But it is very clear that they're trying to keep something out or keep something in. So I guess we're going to find out. Oh, great. You've got the teeth, the smiles, not smiles, the screams. What is that? The skin, the pulled skin too. Okay. A room full of nightmares. Henry Townsend finds himself trapped in his apartment, and the only escape is through a mysterious portal that leads to a horrifying alternate reality. Oh, of course. Okay. With gruesome sights around every corner and his sanity being tested, he must find his way out of this nightmare. Enter The Room. Different text as well. The latest story in the most terrifying game series of all time. Oh, all new riveting Silent Hill adventure with shocking plot twists. Oh, way to tell us there's already plot twists. Fend off new monsters, including ghosts that defy physical reality. Oh, visual transitions between first and third person gameplay modes. A first in the series. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Good for them. A first in the series. Love that. Explore new environments, including an otherworldly forest and grisly prison. Explore new environments than what we had already experienced in the town of Silent Hill then. A grisly prison. Different than Toluca? Otherworldly forest. The forest is going to be scary. Okay, so we see what I'm assuming is Henry Townsend holding what looks like pipe or a wooden 2x4 or something. And we've got devil dogs. We definitely have some rotting doges. You can see the door there again. That must be what he's talking about, trapped in his apartment. And then tormented souls coming out of fleshy canvases. And then we have a chair, an isolated chair where somebody was strapped to it. This feels more like an asylum as well. And then you have this scream. This doesn't strike me as Henry's face. There's something different about it. It could be the jagged teeth and everything, but I think this is one of the gruesome characters that we'll face. Yeah, mysterious portal. Mysterious portal that leads. I don't think this is, I mean, we know this is not going to be an accident that he stumbled on this. Like, something has happened. There is something to have triggered his, I guess, process into stepping into the other world, right? Like, it's never just because you're in, well, it could be a wrong place, wrong time, I suppose, but there has to be something that's calling him, something that's tormenting him, right? Like, there's something in his past that's going to be explained as we continue the story and find out more about him as a person. All right, so we have our manual, my favorite portion of the video, as I like to say. Oh, the backside, the ultimate run and gun shooter coming soon. Neo Contra, is that it? Neo Contra? That's cool. I'm sure I've heard of this at some point, but I've never seen any of the cover art for it. Huh. Run and gun shooter. I gotta check out more of that genre in general. All right, so we do have a use before playing on your PlayStation 2. I think we're fine with that. We are going to be playing on the original PlayStation 2, so you'll see the boot up for that and everything. Table of contents. Oh, look at that with the chains going across, the bolts. And then this person, again, like a tormented soul or something. You've got that kind of fog-esque. Getting started, starting up, prologue, characters, gameplay, basic operation, items and weapons, save and load, options, credits. But look right there. There's something on the right side of this person, and I don't think it's just blood. It's like a marker or something. It's not a brand. Getting started, I think at this point, look, I know I'm newer to the PlayStation 2, but I think we've got it. Starting up is going to be easy peasy. Once we get into the game, we'll just run through the controls per usual. Here we go. The prologue. I like the design of this already. You've got these little bolts, you've got the chain, you've got it hanging down, the white with the black text. There is nothing, a lot of horror games I've seen, especially from this kind of era, they do a black background with white text and it makes it so dang hard to read. All right, gather around, guys. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. Ashfield. A field of ashes. But 5 days ago, something strange began to happen. A reoccurring dream began to haunt him. And there was one other thing. And what is that? No. It's like a Frankenstein I don't even know, a Frankenstein dog wolf with a mouth that's like extending beyond. I don't know. All right, what is the one other thing? Our characters. Henry Townsend. Henry is a calm young man who never lets his feelings show repressed emotions. Okay, that's where it all begins, right? Classic. By the time the story begins, he has been locked in his room for 5 straight days. Suddenly, a large hole appears in his bathroom wall with no reason or warning, and he is dragged into the depths of terror. There's too much emphasis on him being happy with his life. It was 2 years ago that he moved into room 302. Oddly, why say medium-sized city? Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. Okay, right there. I know that this is kind of getting, look, I know we're splitting hairs here and I'm getting way too much into my tinfoil hat theories, but them saying his new life, he's starting over again, which tells us that he lived this whole life before that he was trying to run away from and escape from. And he settled into a new pattern. He's gotten comfortable. His defenses are down. Something has followed him here, something from his past. Absolutely. The focus on the phrase new life. No, you don't say that, especially at, well, we don't know his age, but Yeah, I don't know. He still looks young, but I'm thinking mid-20s maybe. Possibly. Does it say anything about his age? No. He's dragged into the depths of terror. Right. Eileen Galvin. Eileen is Henry's next door neighbor, the young resident of room 303. She has a kind personality, although she has the tendency to depend too heavily on others at times. Oh. The relationship between Eileen and Henry is nothing more than a simple recognition of one another, but they are both dragged into a strange set of events that will change everything. Eileen's being dragged too. So he has repressed emotions and feelings. She depends too heavily on other people. More to that story too. Also, them to say that she's his young neighbor as well. I wonder what brought her to this town. Is she from Ashfield, or did she also move here in search of a new beginning? I don't know. I like her top. The pink tank top, both dragged into a strange set of events that will change everything. Gameplay. New game. To begin a new game, select new game. Easy, recommended for beginners of action games. Normal, recommended for the average player. And hard, recommended for the experienced action gamer. I'm going to go with normal. They give you easy, normal, hard. If it was like easy or hard, I would go with the hard one, because I've found with a lot of these games, easy is way too easy and hard is often normal. But since they do have a normal mode, we're going to go for normal. Regardless of which level is selected, all endings, different endings, and scenarios are identical. In the hard difficulty level, some puzzles are more difficult to solve. Nope. We're going medium. We're going normal. Game over. The game ends when Henry dies. Fun fact. Continue. When the game is over, you return to the title screen. At this point, you have the option to continue. If continue is selected, you will restart at the last continue point. The level of difficulty may also decrease slightly depending on the situation. Whoa, the game can actually give you feedback as to your performance, possibly. It might be equivalent to that of like Max Payne. Going back to when I played Max Payne, I put it on the easiest setting because it said that, or I think I put it on normal, but it said it would adjust based off your performance, but I saw a very minimal adjustment with that, so we shouldn't rely too heavily on that. Basic controls. Silent Hill 4, the room was designed to play using DualShock 2 analog controller. Again, we're going to go through this as soon as we get into the game. Examine. When exploring an area using the first person view, an eye icon pops up. If there's something worthy of investigation, press the X button to take a closer look at the object and area. Okay, so we're probably going to move in third person, and then when you get into a room, you want to shift into first person. That's sort of hybrid. It's not personally my favorite style. I understand how it can benefit you, especially in tight-knit corners and things. I find myself often forgetting to switch between them, so unless it's automatic, it's just going to be... I'm going to have to put a sticky note to remember that. Yeah, I'm much more a third person kind of fan. I tend to get motion sick from first person. I don't know, chalk it up to getting older, but it's just easier to go through in third. But we will do our best. Basic operation continued. Item icons. When the directional or the square button are pressed, an item icon appears at the bottom of the screen. To use or equip any of the items listed, use the left and right dialogue or directional buttons to select the desired items and press the square button. Items can be kept in the item box located in the living room. So we're going to keep going back to our same room. There's a limit on the number of items that can be held at once. So carry only what you need. Inventory management. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Battle and fighting. You must have a weapon equipped in order to do battle. As long as a weapon is equipped, press the R2 button to ready it. In order to attack an enemy, press the X button. From hand-to-hand combat weapons, hold down the X button for extended period to increase the power gauge and make the blows more powerful. Okay. Press the circle button while in the ready position to jump back. Combine this with the left analog stick to jump right or left. I'm going to need to revisit that and test that out in game. Basic operation continued. This guy again. Map and scrapbook. A scrapbook? What? Oh, this is so cool. Switch back and forth between the map and the scrapbook by pressing, Silent Hill scrapbook. How cute. By pressing the triangle button. Rooms that have already been explored, as well as doors that have not yet been opened, are marked in red on the map. The scrapbook contains notes and assorted bits of information in a file viewable at any time. Reset. To reset the game and return to the title screen, hold L1, L2, R1, R2, select, and then start at the same time. I don't even think I have enough fingers for that. No, I'm just kidding. I know. Items and weapons. We get the steel pipe. That's what he was holding. A steel pipe. Solid steel pipe and 1 meter in length and easy to use. It's not that I don't have enough fingers. It's that can my fingers actually press all those buttons at the same time? The revolver. Easy to use, but somewhat lacking in power. They don't give us any backstory to how he knows how to use a weapon. So I wonder if that's written into his personal backstory in the first place. Holy candle. I'm sorry, what? Special candle with the power of exorcism. The effects last for a while after lighting. I did not sign up for demonic stuff. I did not sign up for exorcisms today. It is no saint medallion. Might as well give us a rosary. May be used while another weapon is equipped. The medallion repels ghosts, but will eventually break. First aid kit heals wounds, restoring some of Henry's life. Man, things sure have gotten complicated from the days of just using a weapon and a healing tonic. Oh man. In order to save a game, you need a memory card. Okay, I'm dealing in memory cards over here. I've got memory cards on memory cards. In order to save the data, Henry must go to the living room where his diary is kept. Oh, so he doesn't share his emotions out loud, but he keeps the diary. Doing so displays the save screen. That thing, I do not like it. You can see the patches of fur too. It doesn't even look like a normal dog. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Instantly, for some reason, Parasite Eve has plagued my mind on like demented looking dogs. And all I see is the like, I don't know, those creepy creatures from the second one specifically. In order to load a previously saved game, select the load option and the title screen and follow the on-screen directions. Demonic dogs. Options. What is that? To access the option screen, either select options in the title screen or press triangle while pausing the game. Various settings can be changed. Brightness, screen position, language, subtitles, vibration, sound, BGM volume, SE volume, etc., etc. I don't like this. Why are their hands bigger than their face? First of all, no. And are the hands the feet? Come on. Are they're twins? They're conjoined twins, right? It looks like conjoined twins. I've had enough of twins with Fatal Frame 2. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo staff credits. We've got programmers, designers, publicity. Wow, this was a pretty simple manual. Pretty straight to the point. We have only 2 characters that they cover. Now, that being said, more credits. Special thanks to Digital Entertainment America. Special thanks. Trademark. What? Silent Hill dying inside comic book. We also have our notes page. What? Comic shop locator service. What? This is so cool. Written by New York Times bestseller novelist. Wow. I feel like that meant more back then. Now everybody's a New York Times bestseller. Notes, and then the warranty, and then the back. And that, as they say, is that. It is time to stop procrastinating and get into the game. And I've been putting this off because I knew I was going to be scared. There is this fear that Silent Hill instills in me that it goes deeper than just jump scares. It's never been about the, cheap thrills and fears that it instills. It's something deeper. It's something that targets your very soul and being and just creates this disgust and this torment within you, because it also forces you to oftentimes I'm finding that you're playing these characters that are facing their own deep dark thoughts and feelings and battles for their very soul. And so it puts something into question with yourself, like reflecting internally on some of your own ugly parts, right? Like we, especially as you go further into life, like you experience more and more. And it's not like everybody has this horrible thing that they're hiding from, but I think everybody feels shame at some point in time. Everyone has gone through something that is considered a hardship to them, while it varies from person to person. Shame and fear are universal themes and universal feelings that everybody experiences. And so even while we're seeing it through the lens of a specific character to the game, it's very easy to take that and apply it to yourself. And man, I talk about how much games make a really big difference in my life, but I'm always trying to take from them, learn from them, see another perspective, and kind of tie them to, like, can I walk away? Like, I love to walk away from a game feeling like I've learned something new. I've been challenged in some sort of way. And these games leave me feeling, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just this emptiness, this sadness, but like a heartache. It's not even a scare. It's not a fear. It's like a heartache, almost like a yearning for something or a fear of something. I don't know. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but I'm really looking forward to diving into Silent Hill 4. So let's get started. I'll see you guys in the game. There it is. Music to our ears. So I've been hearing much more of the PS1 recently. I just got to get my courage. Can't be scared. I'm not scared. Konami. Oh. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Checking for my memory. I know I have space. Don't look at me like that. Hotel. The symbol. No, that's what we saw in the manual. This music. What is that? No. Silent Hill 4, The Room. I think I can honestly say that was the most horrific out of all the intros that we've seen. Hands down, the most just shocking, like alarming, terrifying. Whoa. What is this? Right off the bat, I feel this sense of just unease. Like it's the combination of the sound design with the scenes that you're seeing, oh, it's like we're entering more than tormented soul territory. This is like this is cool. The sounds, it's like a hunger. Like at the beginning, didn't it sound like a stomach that's, you know, growling? It's a beast that needs to be fed or something. Ah, I feel really uneasy with that. Silent Hill 4. And I did turn on subtitles, by the way. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in a medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a reoccurring dream of something. He couldn't leave room 302. I don't read fast enough. It's so dark. Okay. I have it on normal darkness, but I'm wondering if I should turn it up. God, we'll write it out a little bit further and then we'll go from there. We'll see how it is. Okay, so yeah, we're not moving. Okay, so this is our first person mode. Whoa. Oh. What was that? What? Oh, it's so sensitive, guys. There's something up there. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. We know exactly what is happening here. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. My head is so heavy. This photo, it's filthy. Was it here before? This scenery. I know I've seen it before. Really? Because I can't see anything. I know that I've seen this scenery before. This is my bed. Do I need to turn on a light? Like even more than my normal lights? Oh, first person mode's gonna throw me off. This is my bed. This is my bed. You still haven't got anything. Right. Okay. Ooh. Up here? The window. The window, I can't get it open. Same. We're completely in the dark. Okay, there's something here. That's weird. My red typewriter, it's gone. Red typewriter? Who has a red typewriter? Is that a lighthouse? This photo, was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. And this photo, was it here before? My head. Let's go to options real quick and press our brightness. I'm just gonna up it like 2 hairs. Let's do 7. There we go. We can always reset back to... We can reset if we need to. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that is so much better. I can at least see like rough outlines. It could be my monitor too. I might need to up the brightness on my monitor personally. All right, the movement is not intuitive to me. Wow, look at that chair. Yeah, everything is moldy and rotten and everything. I'm just pulling open the manual to double check what our movements are. So we've got All right, L2 is rear view camera. So let's try that. Directional buttons move item cursor. Left analog is movement. B is going to be cancel or run. Triangle is check map or scrapbook. Square is use items. Let's keep this open so that I remember. Yeah. All right, so this is the scrapbook. That is the items. Yeah, you can see that little cursor. Okay. Whoa. Ceiling fan? What am I trying to look at? The lighthouse photo. Whoa, look at the photos here. There's a girl. There are all sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it's mine. Not my desk. Not my problem. That's what I say. Movement's gonna be a little rough. Same thing, none of it's mine. So blurry. Is that a giraffe? No. Church? My head hurts. I don't remember putting this photo up. This church. This church. Also, we saw... I should have went to the bathroom. The door's shut tight, it won't open at all. Dang it, I missed an area in there. Okay, no, we're back in the... Okay, we're back where we meant to be. Okay, so that's where the noise is coming from. Let's go over here to the closet. That's what I want to do. Okay, first person, please. Oh no. I can't interact with anything up there. Okay, nothing in the bedside table either. I think that is everything we can do in here. All right. Okay. Rust all over. So that was the one that was locked. Turn it off. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. This is none of my stuff. Thought I had a record here. Turn it off! I don't even know what this thing is. Is it the radio telling us about the enemies? This clock, when did it stop working? Did I even have a clock in this room before? Nothing with the book. Who is that? That's me. Who is this guy? Doesn't that look like me? Who are all these people? 21 people. It can't be. Why are they here? 21 people dead? Man, that couch is definitely creepy. It looks like a face. What is this photo? It's all faded and I can't see it well. And then there's like a baby photo next to it? I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. I think it's now just an inch too bright. So I'm gonna go into options and turn it down. Just one tick. There we go. I think that'll be good. There we go. Yeah, that's better. What is that? What am I stuck on? Chair? What? Oh, this is my nightmare. That's what this has to be. Where that face was. Yeah, so we must have started out on his nightmare, like what he's dreaming while he's stuck in here. What I missed reading because I didn't read it fast enough. Akira. Sound design on these games, I swear, it does not all the work, but most of the work. There, I never saw the door. I never got to see the door in that flashback. There's the door. Ugh.
Oh man. What a dream.
I'm supposed to have subtitles. I don't know what's happening. I think the real nightmare of the whole game is going to be me in first person. Oh man. Let's go ahead and just make sure that we have that set. It must have turned it off. I had done turn on. And then exit. Yeah, I guess, do you want to change the options? Yes. All right, well, we have it on going forward. Yeah. Oh. Yikes. Okay, so also, okay, so two thoughts. I wonder if Konami thought that adding the room would kind of almost be like a writer's hook in a way, which would get people to already be invested in like, oh, what is this room? You know? So I wonder too, if it was like a change of tactic by the time you've done Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, right? 4 and beyond, you gotta get something else to kind of like hook the consumer, right? The viewer, the player, and everything. And so I do think that there's maybe some tactic in that as well. There's a mystery right there, right off the bat. And I think by changing the title to having something beyond just the main Silent Hill part, you're also showing that, hey, we're going to introduce some new things too. We're not just mixing up the title, we're going to change some other things around. So it's almost like setting expectations for the player right off the bat, whether that's something intentional and people notice it, or you just feel it and you never know that, you never like realize that that's an option. Things are just happening. My second thought. It's been cut. It's still not working. Can you blame a guy for trying? His knees. No.
Hello?
Help me.
What?
Oh. No.
The cord's cut.
Absolutely not. I do like that you even just look at an item or an object and it goes into a cutscene. So I do like that. The second thing that I was going to say was in relation to him describing that as a dream. It's again, the writing is always intentional and things like that, but to call that a dream and not a nightmare, really? A dream to me says something that's more optimistic. It's something that is optimistic, realistic, in some sort of way, like grounded in reality. A nightmare is something that you can't imagine ever having to live through, right? That could turn into reality. Can you do it again? Oh, let's try calling 911. I don't think it's going to work. No. But maybe there's something else that we're gonna have to do. There might be a number we'll have to input in there later. This photo. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. Okay, because we're not in Silent Hill. We're in Ashfield. But he's been to Silent Hill, the lake. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees in the lake there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. A new life. Do you think he's from Silent Hill? Do you think he grew up and knew about the cult and everything? And it's gonna come back to haunt him? Maybe. Nobody ever really escaped Silent Hill. This is my bed. Okay, photos. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. I'm having an easier time navigating this in the daytime. Cars, streets, subway. A girl in pink with a mini skirt and red heels. Oh, okay. She's strutting it, swinging it, and going down into the subway. There's like a skull on the subway sign. That red car that keeps passing. Okay, that's a really tall person, and that person's walking fast. They look like a zombie. Another girl in a red dress. There's also one on the other side. Oh, you can actually just sit there and watch as much as you want. Oh no, okay. Further back, Hotel South Ashfield. Feels like California. Oh, you can see me trying to get out. Well, I think. Wait, no, that's some... Wait, what is happening over there? That's not me. That's a neighbor across the way. I think he's doing an air guitar. I'm choosing to believe that he's doing an air guitar thing. I can't escape. Okay, now he's sitting on the couch and laughing at TV. Okay, okay. I think he was getting invested in like sports ball or something, and he was like, come on, do it. I believe so. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Now they call them nightmares. But before I thought it said dreams. Okay, so now it's saying nightmares. Okay, I think that's it as far as everything that I can do. The lighthouse. It's a photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. It feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. Okay, so maybe he's not from it, but he's been there, which we know that by the other image. It's a bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. It's just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town, about a half day's drive from here. Okay, so we're near it. We're near it. It's a brand new scrapbook. What happened to my typewriter? You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing. Okay. I don't have anything yet, though. It's a brand new scrapbook. Same thing, just small little things, nothing really interesting. The church, that's the church in Silent Hill, no? This is the photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. So he's not from there. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took a picture. No. You invited a demon into your house when you went there. No. Huh. All right, I think that's it. Can I look at the chair? No. Double light switch. One on top of the other, though. I've never seen them running. See, what is that? I don't like that loading screen. I don't like. Okay. Is this the bathroom? No. Okay, that's my bedroom. Let's go into the living room first and then try to go to the other door. Because I think the other door would be my bathroom. So I still can't leave. Okay. Let's explore everything else and then we'll go check out the creepy door. The chest could hold a lot of stuff. Ah, our inventory. Here it is. Weapons, others, decide, return. I like the noise. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just stopped coming on. Ever since I started having those nightmares. Ever since I said that he called them dreams, now it's nightmares. Looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Separate from the world of our Lord. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? Almost like a purgatory, which we've always kind of likened the other world and everything as being something as an in-between, right? Not hell, but not heaven, but not, well, definitely not, but something else. This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. The book is too damaged to read anymore. That's for our scrapbook. You put it in the scrapbook. Fascinating. The book scrap. The ritual of the Holy Assumption. He built a world. It's saying not to carry too much stuff. Is that telling us to carry lightly like the manual? I brought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them ever since then. 10:06. The clock stopped working a few days ago. The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Same thing with these windows. Different view. Cutscene? No. Oh yeah, different view. There's that guy, but he's all over there. Guy above, and a woman looking out the window, getting fresh air. Other guy watching TV. Unassuming neighbors. Probably the same view. Whoa, wait. There was now somebody behind her. Wait, look at that. Unless I missaw that. Did I? Could have swore I saw somebody behind her. Okay, wait, now she's sitting down. Huh. Maybe I just imagined it. Now she's gone. He's pacing. She's gone from the window. Yeah. Wait, there's somebody behind her. What are they looking at? There was somebody. Huh. Now they're by themselves. What? Okay, as we were. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Okay, I can't look at that stuff. What's this? No! Absolutely not. I do not like that at all. No. Oh, no, no, no. Now save him. Wow, we are taking a second. Level 1 normal. Room 302. Number of saves. Of course. Gotta watch that. This is a photo of the outside of South Ashfield Heights. I was immediately attracted by the outside of the building, as well as the view from the window here. I just realized between the scrapbook and the photos that he's taken, he has some kind of interest in photography, whether it's recreational or his job. He's an artist by some degree. When I moved here 2 years ago, I almost felt like I was being drawn here. Oh, no, no. I can't look at those photos. What is this one? I got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the super here at South Ashfield Heights. Frank Sunderland? Sunderland. The super here at South Ashfield Heights. Is Ashfield where James grew up? James Sunderland, right? Where does this fall between Silent Hill 2 and this? Frank Sunderland. We know it's not James. This is after Silent Hill 2, but they didn't have any children. So is it his other relative, uncle, his father? It's a photo of me as a kid. And then when I graduated from high school. Frank Sunderland. The super here. That doesn't mean they grew up here, but he had a job here at some point. But that would make sense. If this is a stone's throw from Silent Hill, then that would make sense why they would visit it as a vacation. Maybe this is where him and Mary lived before everything happened. I don't really feel like cooking now. Also, I'm personally not somebody who leaves the pot out on the stove. I like to tuck it away, but I get it. That is the weirdest tea kettle I've ever seen. What? Okay. Toaster. Man, so many appliances we got. I mean, you've got the basics. Got a blender, toaster, sink. I don't feel like washing my hands right now. He even has a food scale. That's impressive. Same thing there. Ugh, I don't even want to talk about the... Can I not get that? Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the cabinets. Oh. What's that? The fridge. White wine. You got the bottle of white wine. Bottle of white wine from the refrigerator. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. Why am I using it? There's chocolate milk here. What person has white wine and chocolate milk? I'm taking the chocolate milk. It's flavored milk. Very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. What in the world? I hope we're not going to be fighting things in first person. There's a note down there. "5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work. The TV doesn't work. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door is chained up. The windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter."
What the hell? What's going on here?
Don't go out, Walter. That's Eileen Galvin from next door. Look at the handprints. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's 16 handprints.
Oh, man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
15? 2, 3. 6, 7. No, 15. There's 15 handprints. Luck changes before the party. "15 handprints." What was that? There's a note under the door still. "Don't go out, Walter." Is that like Walter saying don't go out? And who is Walter then? Maybe it doesn't have to do with me. What if it has to do with the room? Like, it's not me or my past. It is possible that I did stumble upon something just by proximity, right? Like, maybe it just has something to do with the space. And isn't it strange that there's not an even amount of handprints? No? What's that? What's this? I have to remember to read faster. "Mom, why doesn't you wake up?" I put it in my scrapbook. Also, my loafers? My shoes. I don't need to change them right now. Do I normally need to change my shoes? The door is chained and locked. Look, I'm not saying that I would, look, I know it's an apartment, so you don't have as many tools and have procured as much items to handle a situation like this, but maybe this is a reason to always carry bolt cutters with you. I'm just saying, I'm not saying in your purse, but maybe in your house. I don't know. You never know when you're going to need to use bolt cutters. But also, don't go out. What happens if I leave? And what is this? This must be the closet. There are tools and things on the ground. Exactly. Imagine if I had... Look, come on. That's a saw, isn't it? It's a tank filled with oil. Never mind. Oh, it's a washing... Wow, there's a washing and drying room. It's a clothes dryer. I don't need this right now. That's impressive. For your apartment to have its own space for it? Nothing in this area has really changed since I moved. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. I still can't get past that we've seen Sunderland. It's a washing machine. I don't need to use it right now. Am I going to be cleaning my clothes too? Is that part of the game? Like change your shoes, clean your clothes? And maybe this tank of oil will come in handy later. Sunderland. All right, let's see if we can pick up this. I keep trying to pick up this one note, but it doesn't let us. Okay, the noise came from down here. Whoa, I don't like that sway. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I keep going back in my bedroom. I can't seem to get into the... Okay, if you're coming from the hallway, don't go into the left, go into the right. There. That symbol, the cult symbol. Don't go into the left, go into the right. The hole.
What the hell? Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
I wasn't here for a few days and all of a sudden... I don't like the whispers. It isn't the time for that kind of thing. Fair enough. Of course there's no one in the bathtub. Should there have been? Excuse me? It's here. There are bathroom items here, but I don't have time for that right now. The sink is really tall. The water has stopped running. I wonder why. Look at the... I can't seem to look at myself in the mirror. Alright, there's only one way, right? The sewage pipe's broken too. Put hole on the part hanging down? No. Okay, I have to. You got the steel pipe. Steel pipe, 3-foot long sewer pipe. Not very powerful, but is fairly easy to use. Okay. Enter the hole. I've gone in way too many holes in Silent Hill for my own comfort. I don't like it. I mean, when you think about a process of crawling into a hole, and I know this is getting very symbolic, but when you're birthed into this world, right? So going through one on the other side could mean a representation of going to something new, being reborn, if you will. I know that's kind of gross to think about, but there is this obsession with it. Also could imply going deeper and deeper into another layer of your cognitive or something, I guess, of your mind, of your soul. Can I look behind me? Yeah, that's the cult symbol. Oh no. An escalator? I don't want to see another escalator in my life after 3. I don't. No. What?
What the hell?
Not hell. I just had a crazy thought though, too. There's... As terrifying it is to think about the concept of hell, there's always, like, most people recognize that they just know the idea of heaven and hell or purgatory. But maybe what Silent Hill focuses on in general is just something else, like the scrapbook page, right? Whoa, my map. The scrapbook page, right? This other place entirely. What's more terrifying than something that is spoken to and written about and shown in media and all of these things? What's something more terrifying than that? That's something new, something different. The Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the world. It's something that no person is equipped for because no person has that knowledge of it. Oh, man. All right, I have to step out for 1 second, and we will continue. That escalator. Oh, there's my... Wait, is that behind me or in front of me? Oh yeah, so it changes your camera angle. Yeah, so we're now in third person. Going back here. And my posture. So we went from first person in our room to back into third person. That was a smooth transition as well. Going from climbing through the hole into... Oh, wait. It's a big pipe. This looks like South Ashfield subway station. I can see from my apartment, yeah, where the girl walked into. But it's all wrong. This shouldn't be here. Not right next to my... It's a big pipe. Same thing. Trying to figure out how to do combat, but I just don't think we can yet. I think we haven't learned that. I see my meter. And go to map. I see that too. Okay. That girl that we saw walk down. This looks like the station, the one I can see from my apartment window, but it's all wrong. South Ashfield. Some kind of poster. There's nothing interesting about it. What does it say? Mayor's something daily? Information for the Lynch Street line and the King Street line. Stephen King. David Lynch? Is this really South Ashfield Station? Just my guesses, but I could be off on that. Of course I want to go interact with that person, but I also kind of want to look this way. Is this really Ashfield? There's our run. The door is shut tight, it won't open. The door is locked from the other side. Dude. Okay, that actually is smooth, being able to go back and forth with the POV. What's with this? This looks like the station, but that shouldn't be here either.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What's your name?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your
Cynthia?
dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say,
Oh?
will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
It's just a dream. So I crawled through a hole in my apartment and I've met this character, Cynthia, which I'm pretty sure I saw her walk down into the subway to begin with outside. So I believe she's a real person, but Cynthia as well? Her name happens to be Cynthia? And she's saying it's her dream. Advertisement. Man, my posture, I gotta do something. Gosh. To South Ashfield. She said to help her get out of here. Wait. Okay, wait, what? Okay, no, I did turn around, but it must have been dark and now it's not. She's following us? I walk pretty fast. Kind of impressed by it. I mean, it's not the rusty... the toilets.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh. That's the men's restroom. Ah! What? Their tongues are just dragging on the floor. Ew. Ew. That just doesn't even seem effective. What? What the? Okay, so I need to go into my inventory. Select it. Okay. And now we get up close and we smack it. Whoa. It's like a jaguar dog. Ah! Oh my goodness, the combat is, it's something. It's something. It's, ah! Bad dog. Bad. Behind me. Incoming attack? Okay, it just showed me an indicator that that dog's still alive too? Oh my goodness, I gotta be so close. It's a jaguar noise. Ow, ow. Back him in a corner. Bad. You've been a very bad dog. What in the tongue with like a rattler snake's tail for tongue? He's gonna get back up. Keep hitting. Right. Okay, so you go like this and then you press, if I wanted to unequip it. This must be drinks. So I'm drinking chocolate milk to heal myself is what I'm assuming. Let me grab this real quick and just make sure that we're doing the right thing. That's terrifying. Steel pipe. Why are they still growling is the question. There's more somewhere. Left button, there it is. All right, select button, items. Okay, so you use the select button on the items. B is to run, check map. So if I wanted to take this off, for example, I need to press that. No. Not very powerful, but fairly. If I wanted to use the chocolate milk, I can't use this here. Okay, so it is the square button, but for some reason I can't take this off. Oh my goodness. I should have checked on her first. The steel pipe is starting to get a little crooked already. No. No, no. It looks like there's no one in there. It looks like there's no one in there. I'm not sticking my hand in that thing. I don't need to use this right now. Okay. So nothing in the men's restroom. Let's go into the women's. She must be in here, right? Cynthia? You're taking a long time. I don't think anyone's in there. I don't think she's here anymore. Oh no. Absolutely not. Where could this crazy hole lead to? No. No, I'm not entering that hole. I'm not going in that hole yet. Wait, I should though. Oh, I don't want to, but I should. But I really should. What happens if I go this way? Is it a dead end? You know what? That might take me back to my room and then create a save point. That's what I'm thinking. It might be a portal back into my room if we're always saving there. So let's actually do it. I can't believe I'm entering the symbol, but I know the game wants you to do this. Yeah, I'm going back through the tunnel. The symbol. Not red. I returned. Oh no, I wonder if I can get back there though. Or if every time you leave.
What? Another dream. But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
It's like Groundhog Day almost. But I have my health back. Those are all the same. What about out the window? Nobody's in their windows. Huh. There's that guy again. I can't see the subway window anymore. Those windows, the lighthouse. That. Maybe whenever I'm in first person, that's reality. But then when I'm in third person, that's the indication that you're in a room or in the in between. Same thing, don't go out. The handprints. Yeah, let's just try saving and then crawling back through the hole again. Huh. So let's go back here. I don't like the noise. It had been a second anyway since I had popped a save, so this is good. Return from Subway World. Return from Subway World. The return from. So then is it somewhere else entirely? That's my bedroom. This is the bathroom. I can't describe the noises that I'm hearing, but they're strange. It's like little spirits or... Okay, this time I don't have to crawl through. This time it's sending me in. Maybe it'll spit me back out in the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. So it's like I've gone back into a dream. Right. So I've gone back from whence I came. These guys are still dead. Which now it makes me want to... I think they are fully gone. Well, I'm back on my health. More beasts. Return from Subway World. That same thing. I don't like that it just goes into darkness. Doesn't that look like a face right there? Sounds like one of those spiders moving in Ocarina of Time on the spider skulls. Okay. Whoa. Stop! The music's assaulting my ears. I can't use this here. There's more. There's more than just that. What is this noise? Come on. It must be dead. Telephones. It's a payphone, but it's broken. Same thing, payphone's broken. Tickets. It's a coin dispenser for the Lynch Street line. But it's broken and I can't use it. Some kind of station guide, but the text is all blurry. It's totally useless. The exit, the South Ashfield. For the King Street, but it's broken as well. Let's walk through here. Okay, everything feels pretty smooth. The combat and everything included. It's not too shabby. Coin dispenser for Lynch Street. Let's go to the end of this. Nothing. There aren't any subway employees around because it's not reality. It's someplace in between. What is this? Some kind of station guide. Same thing. Text is blurry. No chance going these ways. What is that? I can get exhausted? Wow. Let's go to this side. But I'm not even running. That, it looks like a face there too. Man, must be a chain smoker or something. What's going on here? Same there. I'm gonna let him catch his breath. Huh. Nothing there. Machine. More phones. Maybe that means you can't hide from something if you go into that. 2 dogs. 2 dogs. And a pipe. Wait, this looks like where there were those 2. What's this way? The door's shut tight, it won't open at all. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't use this here. I'm not trying to use it here. Bad. Ow. Oh. Ow. Why can't I run? I'm trying to run right now. There we go. Whoa. Bad. Oh, his buddy got the brunt of that. Oh! Jaguars in the wild. Yee! The 2 dogs are hard to take out. Wow. Man, I gotta get some serious hits here. Huh. That one's down. 1 down. Come on, 2 down. You feel like this. I don't like the feeling when I'm killing them. Like it takes so many hits for you to get it done. What is this? What is that? It's a snake. Like, it definitely looks like a snake. Right? It's blocking the path. Let's run up. It's a blocked path. I should be able to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. What does that mean for us? I have to go beyond this thing? Oh no. Oh, absolutely not. Wait, what is that? Ammo. Gun ammo. Take the pistol bullets. Small diameter bullets for use in the pistol, not very powerful. Same thing though, it's blocked off too. I should be able to get out of the street this way, but it's a dead end. We have to break through that snake-esque creature. It's the only way we're gonna get through. Right? And then we crawl through the hole. Maybe? I don't know. Feel like we would have been able to go by now. And this is still blocked. Door is shut, it won't open at all. What if we needed to pour something on it? What if it's like, I can't use the chocolate milk here. Wine? The wine bottle? Huh. It like turns around. That looks like the weak spot right there. This isn't it. Maybe from this side? What was that? It's definitely a fleshy thing, but it doesn't look like we can... I guess we should run back. I was trying to pour the chocolate milk on it. Subway station. What would we do there? Let me try these. I don't think they worked. Yeah, it's broken. I see the exits here. The exit. Lynch Street line. Entrance. There's no way we can get into it there. What could we do with that? King Street line, same thing. I haven't even found the pistol. We have this. It won't open at all. There's nothing we missed there. It can't just be a matter of letting it go in, right? Like maybe we're not supposed to strike it? Maybe I need to go back to the women's bathroom. Maybe Cynthia's still here, maybe... Huh. The answer should be obvious. Turnstiles, office, the bathrooms, and then that blocked path, which is, well, that's the other blocked path. Maybe we need to go back to the beginning? Did I miss something? We went beyond this. Went up here. Nothing up here. Even if you climb on the board, right? Is that a ladder? No. Just scaffolding and random things. The only thing I can think of is to hit this. But nothing was happening on that. It does a rotation. We've put so many hits in this thing. We're not making a dent. I think we gotta go backwards. All right. Let's head. There was nothing on the dog's bodies, right? No. Let's just go backwards from here. Maybe go beyond where she was. This spot. Coin dispenser, but it's broken. We got the dog right there. We're gonna back this way. Back to the bathrooms. There wasn't anything in the bathrooms, right? Let's try going back to the area before we met her. Maybe there's something in my room that I needed for this moment. So maybe we should go back. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I see the escalator there. I'm gonna just double check these. But what I think we should do is go back to our room and see if there's like a gun that spawned or something else. I must have been too hasty inside of my apartment when we came back. Yeah. Maybe a gun would cause that. Because we got the bullets for it, maybe we need to shoot it with a gun in order to get the slinky to move. Yeah, let's hop back in here. We'll wake back up. I'm assuming how many times you go in and out of the dream world probably determines a little bit of your ending, but we don't know what we don't know, so just gonna have to play the best we can. Yeah, like the amount of times you see this screen, it's gotta play a trick on your mind. Okay, so we're back here. We're healing up while we're inside here, so I'm just gonna sit while we heal. We're slowly getting those back. All right, re-review anything that could be different. Thinking, can we try to make a call? Yes, but no. All right, our health is healing. Let's go out here and see if there's a gun in our box. Steel pipe weapons, others. Wine bottle, bottle of white wine from refrigerator. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. And then pistol bullets. And chocolate milk, very sweet. Okay, I'm pulling out the chocolate milk. Going into weapons. The same things that I had, nothing new. That was in the box. VCR clock. Maybe we do need to keep hitting the wine over him. Do you think it's possible we just have to keep hitting him with the wine bottle? It did say that it would break if you hit it enough, so maybe I had the right idea, just the wrong weapon. 15 minutes just for the subway station. Same thing. I wanted to see this magazine. Cars. Wait, the photo of me is knocked down. This furniture, that's weird. Somebody moved it. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that's strange. The photo fell down. What? The furniture has been here since I moved in. That's weird. Somebody moved it. Straighten it? Who could have done it? There's a pistol on the floor. Take the fallen pistol. Easy to use handgun, but not much stopping power. But what's this? There's a message carved in here. Looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any farther. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Eileen never noticed. Reaching into another hole again? Eileen. Okay, that's creepy.
Put that damn broom. Oh. There it is.
Silent Hill loves skirts. They love skirts. No way. Robbie? Is that you? Robbie the rabbit. She's been to the amusement park. It doesn't mean anything particular, but it does tell us she's been to the amusement park at a minimum. My bedroom's this one. Yeah, left is bedroom, left is bedroom. Telephone.
Where did you go?
Cynthia?
Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Okay, this is our path. What is that noise? I need to save again before we go in. Eileen. Oh, she's using the broom. She's right there. Oh. I guess she's cleaning up outside of their apartments for the party she's hosting? Eileen never noticed. Okay, then that means she might be back in her room. We should go back to over here. Creepy. Robbie. I'm half expecting him to change his positioning. Also, let's just look at it. Like, why does Robbie have such long arms? What's going on there? Nope. Nope. Okay, I put my photo back up. All right, let's save and then go back. She said that she has a token. I'm gonna keep saving over this one. The plot thickens. Okay, I'm still taking everything that I own with me for now. That's the bedroom. No, bathroom. Bathroom. So we should have discovered all of... Yeah, we should have discovered all of that before going back in. Enter hole. Yeah. Right. But we do have the gun now, too. I'm still gonna go with the steel pipe. You guys know I'm ammo hoarder. If we can use a melee, we're going to use melee as long as possible. It's like a Slender Man looking thing. Cynthia? It's some kind of mannequin. Looks more realistic than a mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. The Lynch Street line coin. Okay. Train token for the subway, Lynch Street. Creepy. It sort of reminds me of Cynthia. Oh no. What happens if I were to smack it? Oh. We're not gonna comment on the fact that there's blood? Hopefully the dogs have stayed dead. Okay. I hate that sound of them. Like they're not here, but you know they are. Okay, that's the King Street line, so we just have to go this way. Lynch Street line entrance. Let's go into our... Oh, it's weird that this is your inventory. Use them? Can't use that here. Right here? I can't use that here. That's the exit. Lynch Street line exit. Yeah. You used it. There we go. You have to line it up. It's a little specific. Oh, of course. Okay. Why is it always a subway? It's always a subway. Am I just getting hurt by proximity? I'm just getting hurt by proximity. Yeah. Guy in front of me. Man, they are... I don't think they even go down. He's just getting back up. We need to run. It's not effective. King Street line. They've left me alone. Well, no, he's coming in. He's trying to come in. What in the world? I need more health. It's filled with some kind of weird stuff. They're coming out of the walls. The path is blocked by rubble. I can't get through. It's like I have a sanity meter almost. But it's not. I don't know how to define that. That's blocked off. We have to go to the side. I need that guy to get out of here. That's blocked off too. Get away from me. Let's go this way. They float, so what's the point of even fighting them? Please help.
Someone's coming. Get me out of here.
That's one of the symbols. Strange vending machine. It says 1 and... Where is it coming from? There. Okay. Cynthia, hold on. I gotta find an entrance. I gotta find something entrance. Something to open it. Hold on, Cynthia. What is that? Whoa. Okay. That's where I'm going in. Right, of course. Okay, wait, let's just, the door's shut. It won't open at all. But this is where I walked in, so I just need to go down to the cart that has her. The red, 6841. The door is locked from the other side. Okay, I know she's there. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think it's timed. I'm just gonna, I know. Oh, subways make me so nervous. The door's shut. Can I go in from this side? Of course not. Of course I have to go in from the base. Right. I know. I'm going to the very back. Gonna get her. Okay, there's at least one thing in there. We might want to put our gun on. There's a button here. Will you push it? It looks like the car doors opened. Now let's go out. She should have been let out then. Right? Hey! What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Dead end. Dead end. We need to go out this way. Car door is over here. We don't... Okay, she's with us. She's with us now. Something's still chasing us. We need to go down through this one. Dead end again. Come on, Cynthia. We gotta go. We gotta go down one. There it is. Go into this car door. Get off of me. Ow! It's grabbing something in my body. Ow! Get off. Cynthia, come on. We're getting out of here. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Is she following me? Okay, she's still with me. Do I take her back to the bathroom? Like, where are we supposed to take her? Okay. Turnstile office. Do I take her back to the bathroom? There's probably things I missed in the subway. Cynthia. Yeah, take the exit. Take the exit. I guess I have to use the coins. I can't use that here. Really? I can't use the coins to get back out? I can't use it here. There must be a different way I have to take her. We can't go back out through it. Oh, come on. I'm trying to make sure that it's not a user error. No, it's not. So where do you need me to take you? First letter. Why did you wake up? Go to the map. Let's toggle down to the B2. Then here, there's 3 train cars. I bet you we have to get across. We need to go through the train cars to get to the other side. Yeah. Ooh, my health. Are we sure I can't drink that chocolate milk to restore my health? Are you sure? What is this? I can't use this right here. That's my chocolate milk. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go time. Ow! Get off of me! Oh my goodness, what is he even doing? We gotta go. I know I'm not even fighting them right now. I'm gonna be forced to here soon. So we need to work on getting through here. We have to get through to one of these. Here we go. Here's the back side, front side. Okay, girl. Where do I take you? Dead end. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's locked and I can't open it. What the hell? What is it? It's like meat hooks and everything. That's a dead end. We're walking in something squishy. Okay, don't lose your cool. Just bash them until they fall down. We can't go here. I think we have to go through. Which train car are we in? We're in the middle train car. I think we tried to go into the knowing where the map is and where everything else is throwing me off. What is this? Newspapers. Ah, I don't like the hooks. Okay, we might be able to get into that one. Here. Here. Okay, opening up the map. We're now on the third cart, second line. We need to find a way out. Or find a key. Nothing. We might be able to get through. We're in the second cart. Okay, we can't get out there. I've seen... Whoa. Okay. Here. This is right. This is right. Not there. See what... We're in the second car. We need to get to the first car probably to back out. So yeah, go into the second car. Make sure there's nothing. There's a box that we want to open. We're gonna have to find a key for. There. There it is. The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. That's our exit. I really have to stop losing my cool. That's what ends up causing me to backtrack like crazy, is when I panic. So there was a box that said it had a key. The door's shut and won't... Oh, they're coming through. They're coming through. Come on. We gotta go. I'm going down to the end of here. They really are like ghost spirits. They're the ghosts of everything, like in this... vending machines. I was thinking the vending machine might have the key for something. Whoa. This door opened. Absolutely not.
Cynthia.
She wasn't able to come in? Cynthia? There's two different paths. If I go back out, is she here? She's gone. She's gone again. Huh. Enter the hole? I really feel like we should be entering the hole. But I feel like this is the game's way of saying this is where you save again. But I don't know. And you get to heal. So we haven't found any heal items really, but maybe that's because they give you these spaces to crawl back in and wake back up. It does feel like you're waking up from a nightmare. I'm not sure. I want us to go back and run upstairs, see if we can go. I want to get that box, but we need a key. Let's check on Eileen while we're here too. Yes, we're getting our health back. I think some of these monsters are best left untouched. Just like run from it. Don't worry about fighting them and things. Oh, I was able to change my... I can't believe this. I was... Right, okay. Yeah, you can look around. Bar Southfield. I don't know why I didn't really... Like, I didn't even try to turn. Okay, we're healed up. Let's see what's changed in our house. I do like this, going back to the same room. Hence the room title, but going back and looking for what's changed, maybe? Okay, let's always check on the outside of this. Don't go out. Walter. Walter sounds familiar. Can't place my finger on it. Snacks. Cooking. Eileen. Who lived in here before? And that's Robbie. Nothing. The faint hope I had slowly changes to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. Feels like I'm the room stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Eileen never noticed. Just going back to bios real quick, because I want to make sure I'm not confusing this. Eileen Galvin. She's gonna depends on the relationship between them. Simple. They're both dragged into strange events. How long has she lived in this apartment? Because my thought is, who wrote that? Was it the tenant before me? It must have been the tenant before me. I think because this has a slightly different pace to some of the other ones, it's going to take us a little bit to get used to it. And then once we do, we'll start knowing what the game wants from us input-wise and everything. I'm always slow to the uptick. This is how you also remember... Oh. I don't know who's down there, but I don't like it. Yeah, this is how you also remember that the bedroom is on that side, is that is the window. And of course, if the door is on that side, the window's not on that side. Well, depends on the layout, I guess. Back to the bathroom. Back in. So now the question is... The water stopped running. Okay, we go back in. And then I want to try going up the street. I know that there's a ladder in here. Hopefully this puts us back out where we were. I also want to check the vending machines, but we have more health and we have this spot to crawl back into if we need to heal up. Oh. Going down the ladder? No, I'm not going down yet. Well, no. Let's go out here and see if we can run upstairs. Okay, they're coming. Let's see if you can run it, run it. Okay, that's the ladder. He's grabbing. Whoop. Tried to go for the grab, didn't get it. Go up here. Later. Oh, dead end, but there are pistol bullets. See, I smelled it. I knew there was loot. I should be able to get to the street this way. What is in front of me? Let me just see. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are the bullets. I did see these from the angle of the other side. Yeah. Okay, so going down the ladder is the way we have to go. Nicely done. Run, run, run. I want to check this vending machine real quick, though. What does it say? It's a broken vending machine? Fair enough. Okay, go this way. He doesn't seem to get winded in the same way that he just stops running. Another vending machine. Kind of hoping the key was in the vending machine. But I don't think there's any luck. Okay, I'm getting comfortable. Let's go down the ladder. Oh, come on. Okay, real quick, let's just run this. Go up the ladder. I know that there's a hallway down there. I did see that. More bullets. I wonder if you can even kill these things or if you have to do an exorcism. Can you not combine the bullets? Okay, we're here. We're on the other side. I guess you can't combine the bullets. This will unlock this room. Okay, I like this. I like this layout. It's unlocked now. So now we're on the complete other side. But I want to go back down here. Go this way. What was that? What is 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 that? They're coming out. Oh dear. The way the camera is moving, I feel like they poured a lot of money into this to making this. I don't know how. It's just like the way that the camera is shot, the... Whoa, that thing! That thing. Here we go. 3, and then... Stomp him. That snake-looking thing. Okay, why did you do that? How can I reload? There. And you can't combine these. Okay. Let's look at our map. King Street line. We're up above. B4. I don't like that. There's the top. Oh, I can see the face of it. Henry.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry! It's him! He's coming!
Who's coming? Dogs. I know you guys are gonna be like, who is she? But I'm actually gonna use bullets. Ow. I'm actually gonna do it. She said come to the turnstile. Oh gosh, there's so many. Wait, vending machine? I wonder what it was vending anyway. There's so much here. I can't go in there. Okay, I saw those doges. Let's go in here though. See if we're looking for that key, right? So we want to... There's a dog in here. Stop it. Okay. I found the exit. This stuff I'm fine with. It's that the dogs and things. What is this? It's a golf club. Oh yeah, take the 9-iron. I think we're almost out of space though, guys. Oh, equip this. Yes. Is it going to break over time? Catch your breath, baby. Get it back. Get it back. Hey, that's not too bad. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. Through the driver's seat window, I can see the light coming in from the other side of the tunnel. There's a handle missing. It should act as a key. The handle would be the key to starting this thing. But do we need to? Maybe the handle is in that box that we saw in the other train car. And that's the only way that we can get out of here. Still can't get out. Okay, let's get to the back of this. So we know that there's a key needed right there. We're gonna go over here, let those dogs just be the dogs. Wow, these shots are... Look at that. What is that? Just like flesh. It's just flesh and blood and bone. I can go up from right there, but I can also go back right there too. Always returning to the room. But what if Okay, what is that? Do not enter. What if part of it too is you need to keep resurfacing back to reality? Because obviously me being stuck in the room is... That's real life. These are all the nightmares and the dreams. So maybe you need to keep touching back with reality in order to... I'm gonna go back. I don't know, I can't help this feeling like it's better to keep going back, getting your health refreshed, getting that breath of fresh air, I suppose. I mean, every time I go back, I get to see that there's people outside and this is real life, even if I'm locked in. I know she did say hurry, though. I'm probably getting all the characters killed. But I do keep looking to see if anything's changed. I kind of just like to know. Okay. I hear the sounds. Everything's good. Yep. Life keeps on spinning. It's a little bit different than just having your save point right there, right? Eileen. I wonder if we'll slowly start to see these. Maybe each and every dream that we go in is another one of the chains. I mean, look at that chain already. That one right there. Can't open the door. We have to keep going in further and further until... Save. I'm also gonna... Oh, I should have saved after this, but let's go ahead and store the one item too. Let's go ahead and grab this. Right. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it can break easily. Ugh. Not very powerful. I'm gonna ditch that and I'm gonna go ahead and store... I guess I'm gonna put some of the bullets away and then we'll keep everything else and we'll use the 9 iron until it breaks and then we'll... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Back to the bathroom. It's a ritual of some sort, just going back, saving in. Wait. Should always drop us right where we crawled in, too. We need to get back to the turnstile. Easy work. Okay, we're back. That flashing too, the... Do I say anything to what this is? I don't even speak about that? There's an item here. A health drink. A nutrition drink. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the exit. The way he is just slowly writing that up. No! No! Ow! Ow, ow! Can I go to the other side? Okay, I see why we got a nutrition drink. I see that. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Wait, what? I should have gotten that. Ow, I'm getting bopped, guys. Can I not jump to the other side? I'm gonna need to take my health drink. I can't use this here. I maybe should swing. Okay, run. Yeah, just hit him and run. Hit him, run. Hit him, run. Run. Hit him. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. And I got done dirty. Dude! What in the world? This one is... Ow! Damn, it's broken. Well, there goes the 9-iron. It's just great. Brilliant. I think we're gonna have to put these guys out. Shoot the other one! Shoot the other one! Sir. Okay, hold on. I died. I died. It's a good thing that we saved. Right. The escalators from hell. Okay. So let's try smacking them with a pipe and then running. Smack with a pipe, run. Smack with a pipe, run. Oh, man. Continue. Yeah, that was a doozy. Smack with a pipe, run. Smack with a pipe, run. I don't know how to describe it, but this one feels more action-packed. Or we could go... I think I can time it. I should be able to time it, right? Let's grab this nutrition drink. Is this the way to the turnstile, though, too? Part of me is like, do I want to go this way, or do I want to run all the way? But let's just follow the game. Follow the game. Maybe I should have gone up the other way. You should be able to jump across. Swing. Okay, one hit. Seeing if they go back in. One. Their arms are so... That reach is bananas. This one? This one? No! Okay. You got this. I still have a health drink. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's gonna hit me. But I went up somehow. Miracles. Take the health drink. Okay, get ready. Okay. This guy. This is the one that causes all the problems. Why are you looking behind you? What is the connect on that? Damn, it's broken. That's okay. Run on, run on. There's some growing pains that we just gotta work. It's just growing pains and then we'll be fine. I think we're close. I think we're close, guys. We did it. That's a good segment. That is a really good segment, I will say. I do enjoy that. It was painful, but I did enjoy that. Okay, we don't have a lot of bullets left. We need to switch back. I didn't realize that 9-iron was so... They're coming. They're coming. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. I see bullets. I see bullets. Swinge this one. These were the other bullets that I saw. Yes, take the pistol bullets. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Turnstile. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Don't let him grab you. Don't let him grab you. Don't let him grab you. To South Ashfield. What happened here? Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. She said that he's here. Who is he? Who is he? There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. The Temptation placard. Placard from Subway World. It shows a woman and says Temptation. Temptation. Oh, man.
Are you okay?
What?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you.
That's your last thought?
I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
Wait, there's something carved into her chest. 1612? Am I imagining that? 1612? Dang, this song. What? Are we sure it was just a dream? Wow, that song is, especially when you're listening to the lyrics, oh, that's a heavy hitter. Talk about a lullaby. I could have sworn it said 1612-1. I need to write that down just in case. 1612.
Cynthia? Man, what's that noise out there?
Wait. Do you think she actually died? In the subway, we saw her walk into it. I don't think she... That wasn't just in a dream. The first thing that pops into my brain is seeing, like, victims of, like, a serial killer or something. I don't know why. I'm just, like, I'm thinking of her right there. A placard of temptation. It feels like something being left by a killer. Like, almost like a calling card or these placards. That's just where my brain's going right away. I've been watching too much Twin Peaks. Let's see outside the window, though. Still locked. Ever since I've been having the nightmares about what? Look outside the window. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? Could she have really died? Let's keep an eye on it just for a little bit longer. I think there's a cop maybe... Wait, we might see the next scene. If we back out and go back, we might see another scene. No. I think that really happened. But then why would we have been transported? Like, why? Nothing makes sense. It doesn't make sense. The scrapbook. There were things that we missed in there too, though. So I hope we get to go back there. Like, there was a chest with a key, and then it said that the handle would be some sort of key for something. And I want to just try, was it 1612? I think there was a 1 at the end. But then I don't think there's anything. No answer, just like I thought. Yeah. Could have sworn it was 1612. But whose photo is that? All right, let's go back out. Let's see if anything's changed in the room. But Cynthia, temptation placard, she's dead.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already.
Move her.
Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Numbers carved into her chest. It really is Cynthia. It really happened. She's really dead. Numbers carved into her chest. Like cult murders, maybe? Serial killer? Numbers carved into her chest. Oh, I'm getting the chills. There's a note underneath my door. Oh no, 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 no. Don't go out, Walter. Y'all, there's another handprint. There's another handprint. And it's fresh blood. That's 16. It's like another killing's happened. Cynthia. There's a scrap of red paper tucked here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. You put the red diary April 8th. 2 people, or maybe I should say 1. Too many strange things happening in Silent Hill. Is there anything else in my fridge? Is there absolutely nothing? Okay, let's check on Eileen. Oops, I keep pressing. I want to close it. What was that? What's she up to? Oh, there she is again. What is she waiting for? She's going to her window? To see the ambulance? Isn't it creepy that we're just like watching? This is her bedroom. Who lived in this apartment before us? Maybe it has nothing to do with what I've done before in my past life. Maybe it has everything to do with the room itself. A room where something horrifying happened. I'm able to see I'm gonna try one more time and see if she goes there. I'm able to see these handprints showing up on the wall outside of my door. Don't go out, Walter. Don't go out, exclamation mark, Walter. That would be written from the inside. As if written in blood from the inside from the person who was living here. And I don't think it's like dash Walter, like from Walter. I feel like it's saying don't go out, Walter. So maybe this Walter guy lived here before us? But the part that gets me is if you look out, even though we're not leaving, he doesn't see those handprints. Only I can see them. Is that Frank? Is that the Sunderland guy? Superintendent, or the super. He left. No, he's still here. I like the way that they've constructed this. The focusing on being inside of the room, then going into this hole that takes you elsewhere. Yeah, he's mopping, but he doesn't notice it. All right. And I still can't interact with that. Let's go ahead and, I guess, pop a save and try to get back to the subway, see if we can, maybe we can see her return from the subway world. Wait, can we turn on the TV maybe? No, there's no signal, right? Yeah. Going back into this, let's go ahead and drop off the 9-iron. Drop off the 9-iron and temptation placard. No. I want to put this back in, and then we're going to take out the steel pipe. It's consistent. And then we've got more bullets, but I'm going to leave those. And I don't know, one day this chocolate milk will come in handy. We only have 2 more spaces, though, if we don't place something else. I want to keep the temptation placard on. I'm going to go ahead and store those, and we'll have 15 rounds on us. Temptation placard. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah. The door is chained and locked. But isn't that one fallen, or has it always been fallen? Maybe it always was down. Okay. Guess we're going back to the subway. The hole's getting bigger. The hole's getting bigger. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Crickets? Crickets? No. Didn't it say on the back of this with a new area called, is this the forest? It says explore environments including otherworldly forests? No. All right, put a pin in it for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Whoa. So we're not in the subway anymore. So we saw Cynthia die. We got this placard, and now we're in a whole new location. Another handprint has shown up on the wall. Another death. I mean, I was thinking like Maybe the handprints are markers of the dead, but then who were the previous 15? And I didn't kill Cynthia, so who did? She said a man. A man was coming for her. So many questions. Oh, this is good though. I love the way that the layout is. Again, I'm getting the structure of the game kind of figured out, but now I don't fear going into the hole, going back to our place, saving, dropping items off. I like having this safe house, which is, there's something right there. I mean, we talk about how Silent Hill does this classic thing of taking things that should be comforting, have a normally like healing nature, right? Nurses, caretakers, taking objects that you associate with safety and peace and comfort, and then you distort it and you twist it. So even just the idea of being trapped within your own house, like your own home, tormented by all of these things. And the only way that you have this insight to the outside world is crawling through this hole. But every time we go into that hole, we end up now 2 different locations. I mean, there could be even more, but then you go back and you end up back in the house. Oh man. Now it's kind of giving like the shifting worlds, like this notion that you're in a house and the rooms are shifting. Nothing is as it appears. Oh man, this is like, I feel like recently my whole world, I think since you guys have last seen a lot of Silent Hill, maybe I think you guys saw me get a lot more deep into the analysis of even like what different flowers in the game represented and how everything is meaning something. And I was getting very crazy with my theories, as I always do. I go wild with it. But especially since I played 3 for the first time and 1 and then 2 last year, I'm in this period right now where I'm watching Twin Peaks and X-Files and I'm reading House of Leaves and I'm going through all of these things that have also helped me since, especially taking on the first and the second game. It's no secret that I was thinking so much of it was us and our inner our inner, like, I don't want to say sins, but things inside of us that were manifested into the world. And while there can be 2 things happening at the same time. And I bring up those, the book and the TV shows that I'm watching right now, because I think if there's anything that I've taken from those, it's that you can have 2 things at the same time, where you can have seeing yourself in the world around you, and you can have coincidences, but you can also have these creatures and these characters that are meant to represent something to you personally, but you can still have some paranatural and superstition and paranormal things at the same time, and they can kind of come together to create this very strange order of events. And it's just kind of opened my eyes to going through this and not trying to see it. I mean, even when I was reviewing the cover, you can hear me being like, okay, something is up with him. Why is this happening to him? This is something because of him. But what if this has nothing to do with him and this has everything to do with the room and those previous 15 handprints? After all, like, he's new. He moved here 2 years later. What if the corruption was in the home to begin with? We're talking about, like, we're getting these letters clearly talking about the cult, talking about Silent Hill. He has been to Silent Hill. He's been touched by Silent Hill. However, I think this is much more about somebody else, and maybe we might uncover more things that are specific to him. But as of right now, I'm not thinking that this is like an outward projection of his internal suffering or pain or something. Now, we do know that he does repress his emotions, so there could be that popping up later. But all right, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay. Too dark to see. Of course. Lanterns. Okay, this isn't so bad. A nice cozy forest, that's all. With no way out. Right. What is this? There's weird writing here too. Oh, speaking of weird writing, I did go ahead and just go back on the footage and I saw it was 16:12:1, so I have that written down for Cynthia. There's weird writing here too. The cult-like writing, right? Someone's carved some kind of weird writing. There's weird writing here too. And where else have we seen red text? Don't go out, Walter. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Not really seeing anything to the left or to the right. Except for that thing, whatever that is. But we do have another hole. So soon? We just came here. I feel like we just got here. I guess the game's trying to tell you to save. I had another thought that kind of lined up with this thinking that something happened in this home before us or this apartment. And that's the fact that we're in first person so far, just when we've been here. Then we go into third person when we leave and are in the outside world. And I guess I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, it's gone. The ambulance is gone. What if when we're going through the hole and we're coming out on the other side and we're doing these things, what if that's almost like symbolic of an out-of-body experience? Like it is us, but what if it's us as somebody else? Wait, somebody's at my door. As in, we're seeing what somebody else has had to go through. And that's why we're third person. Hello? Eileen.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes.
I heard
Get me.
weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Yes. Call the super. Also, if we can have notes slipped underneath the door, why can't we slip a note underneath that says SOS or something? Or write it down and put it on the window and have it be big old letters. If we can see our neighbors, they should be able to see us. Throw a little SOS in there, you know? Eileen, you're onto it. You just gotta help me. She's not there. I feel like this is a jump scare and a half waiting to happen. Robbie knows. Robbie knows. Don't go out, Walter. Nothing else. Nothing but a fresh blood print. Shoot. All right. Let's pop a save. In fact, let's actually go ahead and store pistol. No, wait. Let me get that pistol. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to store this. And I don't think we're going to need the Lynch Street coins unless we end up going back there. But since we're in a whole new area, we should be fine. Pull this back out, and I'm going to leave it without the bullets. And then we'll pop a save. If they're calling the super, this is good. They should be back to get me in no time. Oh, this will tell me where we are. I should save over the other one so I don't have too many. Return from the forest world. The forest world. The forest world. It sounds like kids talking or like little fairies, like something otherworldly, but also youthful. There he is. That it's like an old video. You know, like an old video recording of something? It reminds me specifically of the Fatal Frame portions. Danger, do not enter. Like whenever they're doing the videos in the Fatal Frames, it has that black and white kind of like do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't. What is this place? Is it some kind of factory? I think we should equip this. It is a factory of some sort. Can't change my camera angle. What in the bee drill? There's multiple. Whoa! That can't be good. Is this my fruit flies come back to haunt me? This is the fruit flies. They're back. And larger than ever. Stomp on that one. What in the world? Stomp it. Ugh. That one's back. That one's back. Get him. Get him. Here, batter, swing. Ow, he got me. He's down. Got him. Bullets. Oh, you already know we're stocking up for winter. Some barrels. Looks like spider webs. More. Stomp it. We gotta get to it fast so it doesn't get back up. Anything down this way? No. It's a lot of blood. For a little bug. Must have been a mosquito. This looks like the same place. Whoa. Okay, the bugs aren't so bad. They're better than those ghosty things. Whoa. Done. Can't go on either side. This one looks more... Oh, it's like a... It's grass. What? Whoa. Hearing some of the creepy noise. Stomp him. That's it. Let's open this up. Wait. Oh, that was the outside. Yeah, that was the outside. Okay. Just some beetle bugs. This liquid, it reeks so bad it makes my head spin. Makes my head spin. What kind of liquid is it? It's a factory that's in a forest. The middle of nowhere. Or what we think is nowhere. Forest factories. To me, it felt like a pool. There's trees on the inside of this courtyard. We're back out. Back out into a forest. There's a car here. A truck of some sort, and more of this writing. There's weird writing here too. What's happened here? The engine's still running and the driver's seat door is open. Can I loot the back? No. The driver's seat door is open. Is somebody in it? Wait. Oh, okay. Let me read this, but I think it was basically saying there's scraps in the car. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gein. It's giving Ed Gein. Jasper. There's a memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle, the lake in the northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return it there. You put Jasper's memo pad in your scrapbook. Yeah, it stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. That's it. Maybe I'll see the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Feel like the town's real hungry, so that aligns with one another. Kind of goes together. Scrawlings. It's a person. Are you Jasper? Excuse me.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them.
The cult from the first one.
Kind of gives you the chills, huh?
Yeah.
This stone.
Are you Jasper? This rock is creepy somehow. Mostly because don't you feel like it looks like the hole that's in my room now? They collect orphans. Rock is creepy somehow. I like the fencing. It's all sorts of candles. Anything else?
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Ceremony for talking to the dead. Wait, this rock is creepy somehow. Are they identical? Is it all from the same rock? They look the same. Anything else?
Yeah, gives me the chills.
Yeah. The Chilly Willies are right. I like this forest area. Anytime I'm outside, I feel a lot safer. Historically, I felt a lot safer. I'm not sure if that will actually reign true. What is that? 2 rocks in the previous area. Jasper's memo. Another dog. That was a trap of some sort? Like skin and... Get him. These guys are a little bit easier to deal with. Look, it's another one of those. The mouth guys from the second one, right? The guys that look like they're in a cage. Reload all of that. Have 10 bullets. We need to find some more bullets. Let's go melee for a little bit. I almost got crushed by that. You know what? I bet if you run fast enough, you might be able to crush the dogs in it. Some kind of trap. Something for talking to the dead. What is that? They're all over here. They look like just people that have been wrapped in skin or something. I think we could run. I don't think we need to face them. Let's go this way. Let's go around them. I'd like to not have to fight them if I can help it. What is this? The Wish House? Silent Hill Smiles Support Society Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? The orphanage run by the cult. We've heard of the Wish House before, right? That sounds familiar. Especially, I think, did they mention it in... Looks like graffiti drawn by a kid. Yeah. There's more of those rocks. Butterfly. Sun. Clock. Must be some kind of kids' toys. Was their playground area? Looks like graffiti. It's a trash bin. Is that nothing? Flowers, sunflowers. And then some kind of bird. There's a couple different places we can go. More toys. The way that the hole back to our room is right there. Someone carved some kind of weird writing here too. Cult writings. Oh, I like the sound of that. Like the do 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 do. There. Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. It's the orphanage run by the cult. Okay, let's start by going back. Now that I don't fear going through the hole. In fact, I want to get back there. I want to be safe. I keep telling myself that I'll get used to these games. That every one that I get under my belt is one step closer to not being scared by future ones. Because trust me, there are even more terrifying things than Silent Hill that I've yet to bring to the channel. Still nothing in there. Let's see if they ended up getting the super. 16-12-1, Cynthia. I have it saying Cynthia Temptation. Nothing? Hey, Eileen? Bugs? We were just getting terrorized by them too. What? I feel like somebody's gonna pop up and scare us. There's gotta be one good jump scare with these guys. Okay, check back up on this area too, and then we'll save. Nothing. Waiting for the turnaround. Let's go ahead and save over this one. I wish... I still feel like we missed a couple things in the subway area. There was that one chest. Okay, I think that was more of a save than anything else. Let's double check one more time. I think the biggest difference of what you're trying to look at is what the outside world is doing and this. I think there's one thing that changes each and every time that you look through here. Every time you come back in. And wait, does it feel like it's turning to nighttime? Or is that just my imagination? No, it's daytime. Person right there. Mm-mm. Okay. This room. Yeah. Enter the hole. The rock, the formation. We're at the orphanage where they would collect children for... trying to pull back any knowledge from 1 and 2 and 3 for this. Okay. So we have a couple different doors. There's probably a few that are locked too, and I'm thinking it wants us to go into the wish house. Flowers. You can go over here. Mm-mm. I'm going back. Take me back. More forest. Nope. Check all. There's 3 entrances and the house itself. Wait, what's this? Oh, just the foundation. Let's try this door out here. Yeah. This isn't where we came in from, though. But more dogs. More dogs. Demon dogs. There's another place there. This area is huge. Okay, let's try this. More writing on the back of the house. Why can you open all... Blood. Lots of blood. Same thing. Okay, let's try going wish house first. And then I say that we go... Well... wish house first of all. Oh, it's a swing. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It's locked. Naturally. Okay, we're gonna go this side first then. We have a save, we're fine. We've got a lot of bullets too. And it's just dogs for now. We're looking for a key to get into the house. Bugs, bugs, bugs. This looks like a... looks like a entrance to the rock, doesn't it? Whoa, it's coming around. See, I can do with these guys. Easy. Easy bugs. It's too dark to see anything in the well. Yeah, this looks like you're going inside one of the rock formations. Mine? Like a mining area? There's some long-handled tools here. See the map? Whoa. What's this? What could this be for? Oi. What is that noise? There's also a person. There's people. There's legs. Not people, but a person. Get that bug. Get him. What are you doing? Why are you playing around with it? Things feel like they're shaking. Step on this one. Got him. Got him. What were these pipes used for? And why are there legs from that? What were they doing with this? Is that cult involved in all of this? Some kind of mining or something? Why would this be by the orphanage? There's something on the other side of the wire netting. My God, it stinks. There's nothing interesting, but... Oh. What are these pipes used for? Does that say Toluca Lake? What does that say? It says Toluca Lake. Toluca Lake. There's weird writing here too. I mean, we knew we were near, right? It's that lake in Silent Hill. Toluca Lake. I haven't seen that place in a while. I took a trip there a few years back. There's a photo of the lake in my room. Yeah. I bet you we'll end up going to the lighthouse too, maybe. Or maybe we're heading that way. Portable medical kit? Okay, I like that. Someone's carved some kind of weird writing in this. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? It's Toluca Lake in Silent Hill. It's beautiful, but also and somehow scary. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. There's that. That's it. It's just the end of this. Toluca Lake. It's a dead end. Except for being able to go back in. This makes me want to explore whenever you see the hole, because you can come back in and you're seeing life move in real time. Yeah, I love the flow of this. I'm locked in, guys. This is good. This is really good. I appreciate being in the outside area instead of like a closed subways. Because of Silent Hill 3, I will never be the same. All right, I will never be the same. I would like the Shadow Man and that to disappear. I don't want him to be. Toluca Lake. Yeah, right there. There are so many weird stories about Silent Hill. But looking at the scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Once again, you've taken something that is beautiful and this nice place, and it's oftentimes the things that you don't expect you don't expect the least to have something nefarious underneath it, right? Like looks can be deceiving. Something that feels calm is not always what it appears. Oh my gosh. What is that tie he's wearing? There's a woman on it. Oh, it looks like an angel or something. That is scary. It's a jump scare and a half. That's the super. Frank Sunderland. Does he kind of look like James to you guys? Maybe not. Sunderland. It's gotta be. It's not. They. Nothing creepy about this. She spends a lot of time just waiting in her room. Maybe there's a TV in there. Oh. Oh. Hmm? I like her sneakers. She might not move. Psst. Eileen! I need your help. Save me! I feel like we're making eye contact. No. I think that's it. I'll try popping back in there, see if anything changes. No. Okay. We haven't done enough yet. Pop a save. I like the forest world. Take me back to the forest world. 10 saves. There is a lot of loading screens when you think about all of it, though, I will say. Wee. The wee. So we need to go back 2 areas, and then we could try the left side. We'll go left side because it might take us to Silent Hill as well. And we're looking for something that has a key. Some kind of key. Good morning. Huh, maybe we need to bring back the upper body to it. I was just thinking about that, but some kind of upper body, perhaps. Those are the bugs that I hit. Creepy area. Nope. Get me out. I don't think there's a whole lot of items. Like, you're gonna see the items that they've placed. And they're pretty sparse. I don't think they're hidden either. I was just thinking about, because recently I played Fatal Frame 2, and I was just thinking about how you could go up to something and interact with it, and it would have an item, even if it didn't show on the map, but I don't think Silent Hill does that. Like, you can see the item. Okay, we're doing this side. There's a dog here. I know there's a dog here. No, there wasn't a dog here. But there is blood. Okay, there may be dogs. Continue on. That's a ghost. That's a ghost. Who are these ghosts? It's too dark to see. Why are we seeing ghosts? Why would we be seeing ghosts? There's another hole right there. Wait. I know that there's a boy, but I need to go into that hole. I need to go there. It's telling, there's so many save points, by the way. I need to go. We could have done it on the way back, but that's okay. Hold on 1 second, kid. I'm gonna help you in 1 second. Yeah, what are the ghosts? There haven't been too many in this area, but there were a ton in the subway. Serial killer. Going back to my serial killer theory. Okay. Let's see who's outside of the... I like every time I see these two because I'm like, I want to see the progress with what's happening. Like, what do people think? The door. Hey, no jump scare. There might be nothing. But maybe there's an update with this spot. Oh. Is it just me or has Robbie moved? Is it that I want Robbie to have moved? Why'd she just run to her door? Somebody there? Somebody must be there. No. No. Oh!
Really? That
Oh.
many people? You sure you can handle it? Oh, really? Huh? Oh, no problem. But I better start getting ready soon. I told you.
Party.
No problem. I'll be there. What? Oh, that. Yeah, you're telling me. I really want to find another place soon. There's just, I don't know, something about this place.
No kidding. Just something about this place. I guess you do benefit from continuing to check in and out. She walked past. I feel like such a creep. It's like Creep Simulator. Go over here. But honestly, I know it's not in that way. Like, I know it's just because you have no way to get... Ah! He's checking again. We've already seen him check before. All right, let's go back. I think we've taken these as far as possible. We're popping another save. Save often, save always. That jump scare. That was a creative way to make that way more terrifying. That would not be as scary if you weren't in first person, you know? Well, even if you were doing third person, it would have to go into a camera angle like that regardless. But, oh, let's get out of here. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I want to go back to the forest world. Oh, there's a lot of saves here. The tunnel feels like digging out of like to get out of a prison, you know, something kind of like that. Okay, now we need to go in here and we saw that kid. That angle. I look so angry. I'm holding a bat. There's a child here.
Hey, little boy, what are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too.
Look at his shirt.
Gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen.
That thing on his shirt, the idol. The demon like idol thing. What? This kid. Is this a cemetery? The wish house. Where did the kid run off to? It must have been a grave from that Silent Hill religious group. That Silent Hill religious group, by the way. Same. Carved in the stone, it says best wishes for a wish house. Same thing. It's a gravestone. There's nothing interesting about it. There's a cliff on the other side of the fence. I can't go any further. Same thing, gravestone. The writing on that box. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna click on as many as possible. Unless I can't. It's like, girl, you gotta stop checking these. Same thing. This one's demolished. Whoa, that says something different. Carved in the stone it says, tread there, and thy home shall be made like unto hell by the power of the Lord. Tread there, and thy home shall be made like unto hell by the power of the Lord. But again, if their Lord is somebody different, then maybe it's a gravestone. They're thinking your home gets turned into this thing. Wish I could read what these say beyond what shows up. The coffin. The numbers are, a grave has been dug here. The coffin says 11121. And then there's 161. 11121 is grave. And then I'm going to say forest. Whoa. 11121. Got my little, I've gone whiteboard. I've gone away from my little sticky notes because I was going through so many. So now I got myself a whiteboard. So I can just erase it at the end of game. Although I do like having a collection of all the notes from that game. There's like a memory about it. It's almost like journaling, but with your games. Nothing to go there. What's beyond this? There's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away over there. That guy. He was wearing what looked like that idol. Gravestone. Tread there, and you will tremble in fear for the descent of the Holy Mother. Tread there, and you will... Someone carved some kind of weird writing with also limbs up above it. It's locked from the outside, and I can't get it open. I don't like that. 1, 2... Okay, so I see that the sound decided to work for this area. Best wishes for... One, 1, 2. Something, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. I think we've taken this area as far as we can go, so we now need to go up to the other side. Follow that kid back? He must have gone back to the wish house. That guy's there again. He's got like half an overall. One of the overall things are down. Back here. We know that the next area has dogs. Not this area, but the next area. I'm gonna double check if the orphanage is still locked to us. We're missing a key, but maybe since we saw the kid, maybe the kid ran back in here. And the kid somehow unlocked the orphanage. You. Hey.
The door won't open. That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really thirsty.
The chocolate milk.
I'm so thirsty.
The chocolate milk for this guy? So it's a Hades?
Oh man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
What's written on it? Chocolate milk for a shovel? A spade with a bloody inscription. bloody inscribed, opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. Let me look at the map. Opposite to where the hand or the lake and the house meet. Where the hand meets the ground. Opposite to the lake where the hand meets the ground. Let's go this way. Since I haven't carried this path out. Opposite of the lake. Dogs. And bugs. Man, we've got it all here. It's a good thing we can... all inscriptions on that. That's a... maybe this is the exit or something, because there's a lot of creatures here. It's at opposite of the lake and the house. Yeah, look at this. It's like a bandaged tree. But it looks like flesh bandaged. I'm gonna take this all the way back and see where... Oh, is it blocked? No. I can't read this writing. More inscriptions. Okay, this is promising. There's a well here. There's a tree. And this guy. Oh yeah, take the 6 iron. The golf clubs that we're getting from this stuff. There's a... Okay, I can't read those writings. There's a ghosty ghoul. I need to go up here. Let's go back and save. Enter the hole. Again! Opposite of the lake and the hands that hold, opposite of the lake and the house. Would it not be the one area that we got the grave site? The hands. Tempted to go back to the lake and dig under that one location by the lake, which that would be opposite of the lake. Just because you're looking at it. It's on the lake's edge. All right, we just healed up. Let's go see. Hopefully it's not the super again. I think it is. I think he's there. You'd think they would have burst this place down by now. But I guess they do talk about how bodies can be in a home for a long time before people realize that somebody's gone. Nothing. Okay, I will not get jump scared by him again because he's probably going to be there. Oh. The bugs again? More bugs. Maybe it repeats. So because we're in the same area, maybe every time you go in here, you get the chance to see any of those settings. So it just increases your odds of seeing the thing that you really want to see. Or like something new. By coming back and checking on it each and every time. So looking at my items, I can't use this here. I think we need to go back to the lakeside. But I'm glad I came here anyway. I don't know exactly what I guess we were just able to get the 6 iron here. Hands holding. It is. It looks like Slender Man just hiding in the shadows. Okay, that's where we picked up that. Came down here. Nothing here. I don't think this is the opposite location that they spoke of. No, I think it's that little square right there. There's the car. Back to the... Okay, we get to skirt all of this stuff. Get ready, get ready. Oh, one more. It wouldn't have been the numbers? Ow. They were waiting for me. Okay. I see they're really trying to... Wow. Man. Settle down. They've got laser vision with that. Like heat-seeking dogs. Let me see if he says anything else. Still drinking that, aren't you? Okay. The torso. Well, there's really only two directions, and we don't have enemies anymore on this side. So let's run back to where the lake is. It said the opposite of the lake. Lake's our clue. Dogs are here now? Dogs have spawned here, which tells me this is the right direction. I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh, we're actually almost half HP. That med kit, we're gonna have to use that med kit. Yeah. I think here. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? That's the only... I can't use this here. I can't use this here. Opposite of the lake and the house. Weird writing here too. So no. So then is it the gravestone? It says opposite of the house. And hands. I didn't see the upper torso anywhere. How can I look back at the item? Is there a way to inspect it? There. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. Inside the hand, holding onto the ground. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. Inside the hand, holding the ground. I think it's got to be the grave site. Possibly. We do have a med kit. I wouldn't like to use it here, but if we have to, we will. It's not here. Just gotta run faster. Dogs on the run! Demon dogs! Demon dogs! 3 demon dogs! Whoa! Getting sidewinded. Wow! 3 demon dogs coming out of the woodworks! They've spawned more creatures here. They're making you pay for your mistakes. Okay, we saw him there. But I'm also sitting here and I'm like, opposite of the lake and the house would be... I think it's the grave. It's gotta be. Dogs. There was a ghost here, but now there'll be dogs too. Oh yeah. They're gonna make their way over here. Go, 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 go. I don't see him. The ghost that was here before. Okay. I think here. The fence here. But I just don't remember anything that spoke of hands. A grave has been dug here. I can't use this here. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. Inside the hand holding onto the ground. Opposite of where the lake and the house meet. The hand holding onto the ground. The wish house. What? I should be able to figure this out. Where the hand and the ground meet. I know this was one of the ones that was inscribed. This carving. But this isn't it. Did these say something else? These big stones? The hand? Silent Hill group. His head is over here. Like he's looking at... Oh, he's looking at the writing. That's why. This one. I think we're supposed to find like an upper body. There should be an upper body somewhere. Opposite of where? Opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand holding onto the ground. There's the lake, there's the house. Opposite of where they meet would be like the inverse, so 2 times before? Or do you think it's at the far end? This one feels a bit on the nose and I must be missing something. Or I could be missing where I'm using it. What are those noises? Dogs. This is also kind of the area that strikes me as opposite. Because you've got... Opposite of where? Okay, so how I interpret this is you've got the lake, then you've got the house. There's 2 sections in between, but opposite of that would be the area that I'm in, right? I think I need to take this more literally. Like maybe I'm too... Can't use this here. You would see hands or something. We should see hands. Maybe I didn't fully explore the areas. Maybe there's supposed to be hands. Oh no, I don't want to have to look this up. Hands. Are there any... Okay, hold on. Are there any hands in the drawings, maybe? Those aren't hands. That's the trash. Opposite where? Sir, you want to help me? Wish house. Wait! Wait! That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Helping the hands for... No, I've seen this. No, I know this. I know this. The helping... Wait. I want to try something else. I actually need to go back there. There was a grave that said something different. There was a grave that said something about, I think, healing hands or hands for the wish house. There was, go back over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think the dogs are gonna be, there's the ghost to the left of me. I remember this. There were those 2 that had inscriptions, but then there was one over here. Right here. Best wishes for the wish house. No, that's different. Okay, never mind. I really thought I had something there. Best wishes for the wish house. Best wishes for the wish house. What? Nothing in those corners. Okay. Well, I could have sworn there was like one thing that stood out. I know there were those 2. I thought there was a really odd looking inscription somewhere. A spade. A spade. Opposite of... I love how we're now just ignoring them. Opposite of the house. I don't want to look it up yet. I know that I'm probably close, but no cigar. Opposite of it. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. Inside the hand holding the ground. There are dogs that spawn back in that area, so maybe it is in that specific location. We've got this. The outside is filled with dangerous things. If someone goes outside without an adult's permission, the master is sad. I don't like that. I don't want to waste my ammo. But I'm thinking here. We're gonna do it. The dogs respawned here. Bad dog. Ow. Ow. Kick him. Okay, that's one down. Let's switch to... Woo! Oh, I really like that you can see what's being shot. Did I just go slow-mo for a second there? Did you guys see that too? I think I just went slow-mo. Come here. Let's do this. He's laying down. Opposite of the hands. I don't want to have to use my healing kit, and you really shouldn't have to because we can go back to the house. It's too dark to see in there. But why would there be dogs here if it wasn't over here? It must be on the other side. There must be another way. This area, there wasn't anything that spoke about hands, right? I'm worried it's a bit of an execution thing, too. There's writing there, too. Opposite of where the house and the lake meet. Yeah, it's not here. Although you'd feel like there'd be hands there. No. Alright, let's go in and heal. And then I'm out of ideas. If it might mean like opposite. Let's see, Spade, Silent Hill 4. It's one of those things. I don't want to get so caught up in it that we end up just wasting hours. Like, I know it's not gonna be hours, but you know. Silent Hill 4 location. Where are you? Okay. The spade is where? Okay, that's not helping me. Silent Hill 4, spade. Show me. Okay, so apparently I have missed something. I missed something. There's actually hands coming out of somewhere. But I don't know. Oh, okay. I think they're... Yeah, so there's hands sticking out of... It's not showing me exactly where. I'm trying to see it. Hands. Where are the hands? I can see it like in an image, but I can't see it on the map. So I'm having trouble seeing where. Like I see this. Unlocks the wish house. There's a clue. Right. The key is under a cluster of roots that look eerily similar to a hand coming up from the ground. But I can't tell where that tree is. But there's a tree. There's a tree where? I'm like, I don't want to double back multiple times. Where were there a bunch of trees? Okay, have I healed? I should be healed. A bunch of trees. Bunch of trees. Every time you think you're being thorough. look again. Let's pop another save. Redo this one. This is where I'm like, I need to. We can get it. I believe in us. All right, let me, because nothing's like popping up right away where it's showing where, like it shows where the wish house is, but nothing's showing where this thing is, except wait, maybe. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a break and look up exactly where this is. But yeah, and then we'll go back into it. Oh no, not already looking stuff up. I'm better than this. We are better than this. Anyways, I'll be right back. Right. You know what it is? You know the other area that I went to? And I rushed and there was a ghost at the very end? And that was where we got the 6 iron? So the area before that. The area before it. So this is a good moment to remind myself to slow down, look at every area, don't take anything for granted. Explore everything. But it's a good thing that I healed because I don't think I'd make it through this one area without it. With all the doges. Yeah, there's hands. There's specifically these tree-looking hands coming up from the ground. Well, I guess root-looking hands, maybe. So we're gonna run through here. We're gonna get this in no time. It did say that the... Okay, I have a bone to pick with that wording though. Opposite where the lake and the house meet. Inside the hand holding the ground. Opposite of where they meet. To me would have been the left side or the right side, or I don't, directionally, I'm challenged. I did take out all of these dogs. Oh, I only have 9 rounds. We need to put that 9 iron on. I actually will equip it for this area, but we should just be able to run into it. Might take a couple hits from the dogs. Boom. Oh. Oh. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. Weave like a snake. Okay. That's not bad, actually. All things considered, I could have gotten hit a lot more. I'll take it. Yeah, so past here, I think it's one more forward. There's that tree right there. I think what was supposed to happen was there was a loud noise. This. The loud noise right here. You go around to here. An arm coming up from the ground. Oh man, thank goodness, it's just a tree root. But it definitely looks like hands. Plus there were graves. Everybody digs at graves. Not everybody, but... You got the rusted bloody key. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Oh, come on. The owner of this key will wander for eternity. Whoa. Why does it look like this? Is that just because I'm holding the key? There's no more of those dogs here. The creatures aren't located here. Wait. We're in the same place. We'll wander for eternity. The holder of this key will wander for eternity. Surely I can get out of here. Do I have to drop the key? I can't use this here. I'm never gonna get back to the house at this rate. I'm wandering for eternity? Okay, what if we were to go the opposite way? Maybe... Yeah. An arm coming up from the ground. Let's try going through this way? So you can go backwards. It's not like I can fast travel to the middle area. So I guess I should have saw that when I was running back, but it just looked like roots to me. Like it didn't even appear as hands. There must be a way to push through this. The owner of the key. Maybe I have to keep going for a couple times. Like maybe it's more than just one time. That's 3 times. If I do it more than 6 times and it still doesn't happen, then the answer's got to be something else. That was 4. 5. There must be something else we can do. Can't use this here. I can't use this here. I mean, it does warn you you'll wander for eternity. This is the only thing that's here. Will wander for eternity. Surely there's a way to get out of here. Rusted and bloody key. Inscribed on it is the holder of this key will wander for eternity. It's all the same. We can't interact with this tree. There must be something else. Can I use it to go backwards? No, I can't use this here. Okay, I'm going through one more time. And then we're gonna have to come up with different ideas. No. Okay, so if we go back... We're here. Is there anything else we can do with this? Search the perimeters. There might be something in the next location. We've got this, the arm coming up from the ground. I can't use it here. I can't read the writing. There's no way that you just keep going multiple times in a row. Whoa! Ghost to the face. It's a dead end. Some kind of writing here. I can't read that writing. Just doomed to wander for eternity. Whoa! Okay, maybe with the key, let's enter this hole and then see what happens. Oh, I know what to do. Of course. We go back here, we drop the key off in our box, then we get back to the center, then we go into that hole, get the box back, and then we'll be in that location. It's obvious. Of course. I should have known sooner. That explains why they have so many of these holes for you to crawl through. Of course. The aha moment. Now that's something that we need to remember when we're talking about exploiting this world. Oh, that's cool. That is very neat. Go over here. And place it. Take that. That's how you game the system. And let's just check on everybody. The holder of this key. I think we've seen mostly everything in this area. I'm not going to save. I feel confident. Let's get out of here. Getting more and more comfortable in Silent Hill 4. I feel good. Let's go. Wing. Enter the hole. Yes. Perfect. All right. Sometimes you got a little stump the chump moment, and then you gotta... I'm still nursing the muscle that is older games. What do they want from you? What are they thinking? Again, we're talking about games that required critical thinking to some extent, way more than what games do now. And I never want to lose that. I want to make sure I continue to build and work on that. That was neat how they did that. Yep, we're fixed. And then we are gonna have dogs, so bob and weave. Get ready to bob and weave. Dog right below our feet. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. That's not bobbing, that's not weaving. Yo. Oi. Getting out of here. Not worried about... No, I don't know where yo came from. Yo. He's still drinking his milk? Wow, he has been really nursing that. Now I go back in here. Don't mind me. You just see somebody crawling in and out of holes in there. There's something kind of comical about it. And you're going backwards. I realize now, like, you're crawling out of it, going in reverse. It really is like another world in between. Good morning. I like that they let you heal in here too. So there's less healing items as you're going through the area, but I kind of prefer that. Actually, I do prefer it like that. Grab the key. And it's in here. Others. What the heck? No, toggle. Wait. Toggle. There we go. Take the key. Doomed to walk forever. And then we'll pop a save here. We're gonna keep saving on this one. We'll have one save for each of the areas. Forest, then the subway. We might end up going back to the subway too after this. Maybe not. Well, no, because the next area will be the orphanage. Yeah, the next area should be the orphanage. See how it looks. I hate that cry. So creepy. Yeah, here it is. So we're supposed to be back, but we're... no, it's still kind of hazy, right? It has that kind of hazy feel to it. Is he done? He's still drinking it.
You found it, huh? Gives me the chills.
What does? The key? Use the rusted bloody key. Here goes nothing. It's a child's drawing. There's a scribbled note. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Walter and Alessa? Send me a report. Can we not take that? How is Walter's progress coming along? There's a scribbled note, same thing. Have you found Alessa yet? Oi, why are you in here with me? So he wanted us to do the digging. I wonder what was going on here. Scraps, materials. What is he doing in here? A child's drawing that we can't see. Anything?
I wonder what they did here.
Jasper.
I
Same thing.
wonder what they did here.
Another note. It's falling apart and I can't read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth the gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be aligned. Didn't the guy say that this was the third sign? And also, return to the source through sin's temptation? We got the temptation tile. You put the Holy Scripture scrap in your... What? Did he just go into that door? Jasper! Jasper! There's a plate on the door. The source placard. Return to the source. It shows a baby and says the source. Can I not go upstairs? I just want to make sure. Hold on, I can go upstairs. It's broken, locked. Return to the source. What? Why is he just holding it? Oh, he's carving it. Oh!
I finally met him. The one the nosy guy talked about. The devil.
1712-1, was that it? 1712-1. What? Jasper. And then I'm gonna write the source. I finally met him, the one the nosy one talks about.
News report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
The markings on the body. Walter Sullivan, why is that familiar? Walter Sullivan, 10 years ago? Walter Sullivan. Walter Sullivan. That sounds so familiar. The case is from Walter Sullivan. I'm gonna write that name down. But that's Walter. That would be the well, I know Walter sounds familiar because of the door, but there's more than just that. It's more than it's more than that. It's that name sounds so familiar. Don't go out, Walter. So Walter lived here. This has to be Walter's old place, right?
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Yeah.
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
Yes. It's me. It's kind of creepy.
What's going on here?
There's another handprint, guys. There's a third row. Does he not have the key? There's another handprint. 15. Yes. Let me out. Come on. Frank. It's Frank, right? I think it's Frank.
That's the right key.
No.
I'm sure I heard something in there.
Yes.
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
Same sound as back then. The same sound as back then. And yeah, one more handprint. 2 people dead, 2 fresh handprints. This was Walter's room. What happened 10 years ago? And he just said the same one as back then as well. So was Walter in the same situation? Was Walter trapped in his room as well? Don't go out, Walter. Let's see what's going on with Eileen. We have temptation. We now have the source placard. My portable med kit. That was a good, I liked that level. That was a nice, easy. This. What did he say about this? I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. He's James's father. And daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. So it's canon that James never makes it out then. Some say he's been wandering there for 20 years. Whoa, okay. I heard his son and daughter disappeared a few years back. Is that where I've heard Walter's name? Sullivan. Was his name in the papers? Was he that serial killer? I don't know. The name is so familiar. Do you remember in that quiz? The quiz talked about 2 of the victims of that serial killer, and we saw the newspaper. But we're talking about killings here, maybe? I don't know. This happened, so that happened years ago. So, which makes sense. I mean, this is, but I just wanted to say that you can't assume just because something is numbered 4 means that it took place before or after, 1 and 2. There's sometimes sequels and it could be 20 years later. You don't know how many years. So that's James's father. Hey, this kind of goes back to my whole crazy theory in the remake that James is a janitor there. Just saying. Just saying. Or at least something. My janitor tin foil theory. Tin hat. What is she waiting for? I swear she's looking right at us. He said it's the same sound as before. He must be Walter was going through something similar to us? Or what kind of noise? Like, what kind of noise is he thinking? Saving here? Return from Forest World. I guess we have to crawl back in. Did anything else change in the apartment? Should we go back in here? Do I need to wash something? Do I need to change my shoes? Tank filled with oil. I don't need any of that right now. Okay. think we need to go back into the hole to find more answers. Oh, and speaking of answers, going back into my scraps, the Holy Scripture scrapped the second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Gain power of the heaven. From darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair from the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation, under the watchful eye of the demon. Wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be aligned. We already got the source and we got temptation. We must need to find chaos. Walter Sullivan. Okay, that is now it's visibly getting larger. Right. That is, the hole has changed again. And I think I can hear children's voices. No, I was hearing that before. Yeah. Scary. Icky, scary skeletons. I love that there's connections, though, to the previous Silent Hills. I feel like I'm understanding more. Getting more answers. At the very least. I wonder when Eileen ends up coming to help us, though. Because it spoke about her being dragged into this, too. But we haven't seen her yet. Get me out. Oh, I don't like this. Where are we? We're in a circle. Cool, 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 cool. We're in a circle that you can go into. Oh, oh, oh. What the heck is that? Fungus? Mushrooms? What? Yeah, it looks like mold, right? Like black mold come to life. Why am I hearing keys? Footsteps. Looks like a prison cell. This looks like a prison cell. Look. Something's written. I'm sick of being watched. A noose. These are prison cells. The mold. Listen. The silence, can you imagine? Somebody coughing up a lung. I was just hearing the footsteps. Okay. So we need to go into... The lock is broken. I can't open the door.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Walter. I think... Yeah, I think Walter might be... Okay, there's weird... What are those? Little wormies? Slugs. Footsteps. A can getting hit.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
Get me the out of here. Did you see that it blocked out hell? We need... Oh, there. That guy. Okay, well, hold on, sir. Oh. I should probably go back to that guy. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. It's locked. Oh. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna crawl my butt through here and I'm gonna save. Wait, there's a note here. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from the one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. You put the guard's diary in the scrapbook. I'm gonna enter here, go back, save. See if there's anything progressing on the outside, Eileen and them. Whoa! This path looks different. You can see the tile extending into the tunnel. Ooh! Do. TV. TV. What? I don't remember turning this on. I feel like it is becoming nighttime. Nothing's fallen over. What's Eileen up to? Nothing. Another note. There's a scrap of red paper. The red typewriter, the red paper. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers, in order of their deaths carved into them. 01121, 0203. It's always 121, but it's going up. But wait a minute. Okay, we have 11. Then it was 10121. The name of their killer. It was carved in as well. Ooh. We have 11121. We have 16121 and 17121. That means that we're going to find a 12, 13, and 14, and 15. There's so many more murders that are still going to happen, right? But that doesn't explain. His name was Walter Sullivan. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. You put the red note in the scrapbook. Walter Sullivan was the serial killer I think that they spoke about. But is the superintendent arguing with Eileen? Yeah, they must be having a fight right now. Get it, Frank? Get it, Frank? No, I don't think that is that the superintendent? Or is that the guy, the other neighbor? Man. I hear doors knocking. Like a reset. Let's go back over here. Remember how we woke up with everything rotted out and all of that completely? I wonder if slowly but surely the apartment's turning into what it looked like at the beginning. I thought we'd hear her come over here. No. One more time, then we'll go. I'm obsessed with looking through this peephole. It's the oh, he's gone. He's gone. All right, one more time over here now that he's gone, and then we'll leave it alone. Oh. Yeah, that must be where her TV is. Okay, so she's just hanging out, clapping, living, loving life. Let's drop a save and go back. What is this one? So there's a different location every single time we go through. Return from Water Prison World. Water Prison World. That must be the prison that they talked about being different on the back of the case. So we have 16, 11, 17. And a massive hole. Prison Water World. Water World Prison. So it said that we need to get to where we need to go to is from the 3rd floor. So we need to get to the 3rd floor. So when we come out of here, where are we? We're going to need to take the ladders downstairs. We're on the 1st floor. And going back to what that note said, let's just review it real quick. Guard's diary. To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse. However, on the 1st and 2nd floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you need to get to the 1st floor from one of the cells on the 3rd floor. Got it. So we need to get to the 3rd floor. But first, let's see what this guy needs from us. Is he gone? There he is. Okay, he's still there. I'm just gonna leave him there. It's a piece of paper. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky. I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the 1st floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Exploration memo. What if the numbers that Walter is writing or wrote on the bodies was one of the numbers to get into the death chamber? Think about it. Okay, we want to go all the way around. Ooh. No, I don't want to take the pistol bullet. I take the pistol bullets. We need to put some stuff away. Graffiti. Still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. The surveillance room is the middle room, right? Isn't that the stuff that holds your hands in place? Your head in your hands and everything? Try to go out when the shadow's there. Nothing. Go back to this. All right, there should be one more that we can enter. No, broken. Right. Oh, there is one that I missed though on the other side. Oh, that's the one that he's in. Yeah, right. I just want to make sure we go back into this one. This was the first one that I went into. I wanted to listen to what you hear in this one. I think just the footsteps. No, just footsteps. Let me get to the guy. One more.
Out of here. Get me out.
Oh, I can't get you out. It's locked.
Get me the hell out of here.
I will have to come back. I will come back. Okay, so I need to get there first. This is locked. So we gotta take this path. Naturally. Okay. We're on the outside of it. What is that noise? Oh! 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 I should have saw that coming. I was so concerned with the stuff on the bottom. I thought there were things underneath that I didn't even notice. The bodies. Am I back to where I was before? There's another ladder, though. There's another ladder at the end of this. There. Take the ladder down. I'm in the basement. Wait, what's that? There's an item. Saint Medallion. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while being held, but it will eventually break. So when I... Okay. Spirit Medallion. They're popping from up top, so we should be fine down here. But we gotta get to... this. There should be... Is there... doors? The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Okay. Let's go up. This is where I came from. Apparently I need to continue it. Right? Well, that's B1 and then B2. B1 is where I went all the way around. B1. Wait, let's try this. If I go down here, what level is this? This is B1. And there should be a ladder on this side to take me down to here, which is now this area. So we need to fully flesh out this area, which is right here. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Easy. I don't like the spirals. Spiral stairs. A water wheel thing? What does that say? Oh wait, what is it? To turn on the lights in the third floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. You copied it into your scrapbook. It's a key. Take the key. You've got the water prison exit key. Okay, key found in the water wheel room, second floor, basement, up is carved into it. So we need to turn on, so we need to get to the roof now. Oh, these buggy uggies. You're so lucky. Come over here. You really want to do this? Right now? I'm going. We're gonna have to go to the roof anyway. can't open it very wide. I can't open it very wide. We have to get the water wheel first. I can't use this here. Okay, I don't like that. Let's get to the roof first. We can climb higher. We'll come in there later. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, you know what? We can... What the? They're bugs. Get them. Stomp it. Got him. Okay, stomp these. Buggies. Is they're already dead? Stomp. Stomp. There we go. And there's one more, but we need to crawl through that. Come here. Damn, it broke. Okay, well, this is good, no? Because now I can, yeah, now we can walk in here. Okay, so we're going back into this hole we're saving. They give you a lot of save points. I will give them that. We can drop off this iron. I'm going back to my club. Or not my club, but my steel beam. The steel pipe. Pipe's a tried and true for Silent Hill. Can't go wrong with it. I like this so far. I still think that Silent Hill 3's beginning has been the most terrifying. In a different way, though. In a difficulty level, I think. This one hasn't been nearly as challenging, which I like. It could also be because I'm playing it on normal mode. This one's more just curious than anything. This conversation of Walter and... Okay, my TV's no longer going on. Nothing over there. What's out of my window? She's got the bugs hitting her again. But I don't see anything. Okay, Eileen working it with the bugs. That means she's not over here, but we always check. Continue to check. Nothing. All quiet on the home front. Drop a save. Oh. Waterworld. Okay, we just have to get to the... It's a little bit of a puzzle with this one. So we are in the basement. We gotta get the water wheel working, but we need to get to the roof in order to get it working. Crawling back through. Some of you guys have gotten so good you probably don't even crawl through each time just because that's a time sink, I'm sure. And if you know exactly where to go and you won't die, got it. Blitz to it. It's probably a fun game to speedrun. More bugs. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Okay, so we run up this way. I think they can come over here, but we're gonna go past them. Go into here. And go beyond. Okay, wait. I gotta prepare everything. Switch this to here. Back out here. It's confusing me to, Got it. I do think they're above me. So just real quick, this takes me up to the second level. And I've been here. So then where am I supposed to go then? Am I supposed to keep running through? Because wouldn't it spiral you up? It takes you here. And we want to go up to the next level. Because we need to go up to the... This is back here. I need to get to the water prison exit key. There it is. To the roof. And now we're in the roof. Ooh. It's extremely foggy here. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Bat bugs. Okay, stomp. Excessive. I do admit. Let's not waste our ammo like that. Oh, I forgot to store my thing, by the way. Can I get rid of this? No. Okay, put the pipe on. Wow. I like this setting so much. Should we go to the very tippy top? You can go in here. Which floor is this? Third floor? Second floor? Second floor, and I hear creepy crawlies. Ooh. Okay, what's down here? Go around the backside. Can I go further down? Is this a shortcut? Yeah, that's just a shortcut to get back down. Cool. I mean, it's worth it to run up the first time. Okay, I'm going to take this all the way around, or I think we should do this. This will take me up to the 3rd level. There should be no lights on. Go even further up. Wow. Wow. It's pitch black. Okay. This is the 3rd level. Let's just go ahead and do this one. I don't hear as many creepy crawlies. There's clothing. Same thing, footsteps. Oh, slug. Drain slug. Oh, it's like a gusher. I oddly like that. These things. Mold spores. And 2 documents in here. They're popping up like daisies. I hear somebody coming in here. It's a diary. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. It's another diary. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen. And they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I hope not. We kept that prison scrapbook. That's the one I kept. Gosh, I hope that's not true. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna leave them alone for now unless I have to. Whoa! What is that? What is that? That double baby. No. This is how we get down to the 2nd floor, by the way. This is our, okay, well, this actually wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to go ahead and drop down into here, but I want to fully explore everything because you guys know I'm an explorer, but what the heck was that? Okay. Is that the people that watch them? There's so many journals. But I can't read any. Nothing. The surveillance room is through there, right? There's another one. There's another hole. There's 2 holes. Whoa. Okay. Why are they pointing? They're pointing at me! There's another hole. We're probably gonna have to rinse and repeat, so we might as well jump down now. I think we're gonna have to come back in and go down each and every... I'm jumping. If nothing else, to escape the weird... Wait, you can jump down further? Or... the lock is broken and you can't open the door. We're gonna have to do a lot of back and forth, aren't we? 1st floor, 2nd, 3rd. There's so many holes in prison. This room. I know this one. Okay, so we know that that one is not it. I have to remember that. 10 o'clock? We'll kind of identify it by 10 o'clock is not it. Okay. We got to do it again. So now we go all the way over to this room. Okay, I like this game. I'm gonna help him. I know he's there. He's the marker that I go there. You know what? That was a really good design by them to... Oh, I like this. That was a brilliant design by them to have this right here, because otherwise that would be infuriating having to circle around time and time again. Now, I partly want to do it just because I want to clear it on the map, if nothing else. I'm not gonna go into the second floor yet. Actually, I am gonna do this though. Look, okay, the map has filled up actually. Just if you run a little bit. Go up to the 3rd floor. And then also we should go to the very tippy top roof. So we're gonna run this way. There might be some buggies. Can't see anything. I don't like that direction. I keep bugs. Well, I can't see anything. Keep running. They are like heat-seeking missiles out here. Tom? Where are these guys coming from? It's a swarm. Stomp. What? This is almost comical. Lord of the Flies over here. Do you think this has anything to do with the swarms that are outside the apartment? Like Eileen batting them away and everything? I feel like it has to correlate somehow. Here he comes. He's coming in. He's getting ready. He's so close to the edge, I don't think... Okay, stomp. We could have taken this. That's the top. Okay. This is good. This is good. Let's look at all of the corners. No holes. Turn it. Turn the valve so that we can do the water. Because that's the step 1, right? That's step 1. I feel like we need a save. Good. The water's flowing now. So now we'll have to get down to the base to be able to... The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Naturally. But now that the water's flowing, we're gonna go back down to here. Go down the ladder. He said Walter is gonna kill him. We do need to pop a save soon. For my own nerves. Okay. That thing's gonna be there. Just acknowledge that it's coming after us! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think not. There better be a hole for me to jump down. Of course there's not. There's something written on paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Are those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. Oh, this right here. Okay, so we need to jet out and go into the next one. Ready? Ready, Freddy. Oh! What are those? I want to get to that text on that guy's side. And the bullets. so he can't hit me from here, but I am able to hit him like once or something. Oh, he can hit me. Should we use the bottle? Ow. Stun lock him? Oh, it broke, it broke, it broke. Grab the... Oh, I got him. I got him. I broke the graffiti here. It still looks like kids writing. I want to hide, but I can't hide. I'm not worried about that guy. But I guess I broke the bottle too. I'm breaking everything. Right, so this isn't one either, so we need to go out and run to this side. See if we can fall down here. This one has blood on it. I feel like this might be the right one, guys. And then the upper 2 quadrants will be done. It's the second part. Jump in. Be the right one, please. Be the right one. No, we've been here before. All right, top 2 are not it. It must be that lower one. Might be the lower one. Okay. We're gonna go out. Go all the way down here. I'm committing. How much health do I have? Wait, water's now flowing out of here. Wait, I went in the wrong one. Oops. Water's now flowing here. He's there. It's locked. We gotta go through here. I want to look at that note one more time. Okay, so the water, this one. Okay, to turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Do I have to do that though? Because I just realized, why would I have to turn the lights on if I went into all of the cells? Unless there's something on the walls or something that we can receive that doesn't depend on that. I'm gonna go ahead and go out here and jump in that last one. Well, there's 2 more that I still have to jump in actually. And we have to get to all the ones on the 2nd level as well. Let's go over here. This is 3rd. Okay, so when we go through here, we have to run to the left. There's only one more hole it could be. It's this one. This is the one I haven't been in. Yeah. Jump in. Jump in again. This looks just like the other one we did, right? Are we sure this isn't the one I just jumped in? Yep, we're sure because we're on the 1st floor. And there's another hole. Which means we can jump down further, and I should have had a save. Ah! Oh my gosh! The shower room. The shower room. Basement 1. This room. Okay, let's go get a save, guys. Let's go drop a nice little save. Then we'll come back down here and we'll feel good. Everything will be good. Those things are terrifying. Let me crawl through the hole. I need to get back. I want to save. Let me save. Oh, come on. Okay, not that we were losing that much health, but still. I'd like to just have a save before I get rammed by one of those. Yeah. Two-headed baby. Conjoined twins. Nothing down there. Peep here. She might just be swatting at flies again. No, they're arguing again. All right, so nothing different with that. Let's go back over here. This is such a different direction in the flow of the game than what we've ever experienced before, and I love it. Like, I know I keep saying that, but that's just like the overarching thing that stands out to me is how nicely this... I like that repetitive pattern of going again and again and, you know, coming in here, then going back in, and then coming in here. It's a really good feeling. Because each time you feel more and more comfortable with your surroundings, which I think is right when the game is going to flip us upside down. I mean, we've seen what the nightmare turns into, right? That guy, he's going to die. It's like we think that we're trying to save him. We're not. That's not going to happen. That guy is going to... even if we unlocked and got the key, he's going to die. We've seen the two other people that we've encountered in these scenarios, they've been killed. Why would he be any different? The door won't open. It seems locked from the inside. The surveillance room. Here. There's a document here. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room, I can watch them get more and more emaciated each day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Is that what the creatures that are prowling the halls are supposed to look like? Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body in it vertically. P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the 1st floor, one is on the 2nd floor, and one is on the 3rd floor. If you line those 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Line those 3 rooms up. 1st floor surveillance room. That's so twisted. Then it's bingo. These guys are back. I remember that one. Which was the bloody bed? Not that one. It was the dark mold. This guy.
Get me out. Get me the hell out of here.
He doesn't look like a kid to me. So when they say kid, are they just trying to be demeaning?
He's gonna kill me.
Why can't I talk to him through that? And then that one. Okay, so when you line them up, so I can rotate something, how do I... Oh, the rotation spins. Down in the water room. Go up. There's a document here. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to run on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the 1st and 2nd floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, You can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the first floor. So align the second and third floor with the first floor cell that has the blood-stained bed. Okay, you can't rotate the first floor. So align the second and third. Okay, by the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. So we do need to turn the water on. Before we even look into those, this is where we're going to turn it from. I'm going to go ahead and turn the lights on, because we're going to have to go up to all of these floors anyway. We have to line up the bloody bed on the first floor and all of that. So we go down. We're going here. I'm not going into the showers yet. This stuff. We need to go down here. We need to get to the basement. To get to the basement, we must go here. Then, wait. Oh, I almost messed up. Basement is here. Then here. Then we should have the ability to go down from here. Oh, then we're already here. All right, let's get this. There's still a couple more. It's another one. Where is he? Where are you? Come on, you buggy. Okay, so we need to turn this on from here. Wait, I already copied the water. So what does it say? We just need to do the thing, do the roar. All right, to turn the lights on in the third floor, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. And we opened that. So we opened that, we just need to turn it. Oh. How do you change the rotation of the wheel? Wait. Are you supposed to go? Let me go over here real quick. Wait, what is it? Turbine's in here. The turbine's in here. This is where that's happening. Should just have to shift it, right? Wait, the transformer is working. And then that's that massive door over there. Okay, so I think if the transformer is working, then the light is being used, and I just didn't notice it before. See, I assumed you had to rotate it, but I guess it's already rotated. I don't see anything that can shift that. So I think we're good. Well, wait. No, wait. There is a thing. There's that red circular. Oh, that's where I crawled into, right? That's my crawl point. Never mind. But it said to remember, make sure it's going with the water wheel. Well, I guess let's just go back to the center and make sure that it's done. I didn't see anything that we could use to rotate the turbine, and that would seem ridiculous if you had to rotate that every single time. And there wasn't anything else on the roof. Go up the ladder. Yeah. Hopefully we can just shift it. Oh, okay. No, I'm in the wrong area. Whoa. We're trying to go down. I am lost. This is down here. What? Isn't that where I need to be? Go down here. That's the water wheel. So go up. And then on this floor, I just need to go this way. Ran the wrong way. It does, these things do happen. Right. Is the shower room where I'm supposed to rotate it? Do I have to get back in there? I think we're good here. So we just need to see which is the bloody bed. I think this is the bloody bed, but there's no lights on. See, I don't think the lights are on, guys. To turn on the lights on the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must be flowing in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. I know what it is. I know what it is. We need to go down. And we have to close certain ones up top on the roof. So, if I recall, if I'm doing this correctly, we need to go this way. We need to go up. This is down. Is this up over here? This is up. So we need to go up. We need to close the gate to make sure water's flowing from one direction specifically. That's what we did wrong. Go up here. We have to make sure that we hit the right one. Because the lights aren't on in here, right? I'm just gonna test. Well, this is the 2nd floor. The lights look on to me. I do still need to explore the 2nd floor. Again. Go up. Back in here. So I think I should be able to shut some of these, right? No? Because if you shut them, the water's all flowing to the same area. What? Maybe the lights are on. But then why else would they tell you the importance of forget it, go down? I didn't see anything down there that I could shift. I am gonna go ahead and explore the rest of these rooms that I missed out on. There were a couple rooms I didn't get to. This is not the bloody bed. Something written here. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Ooh. That's not the bloody bed. Locked. Smushed. Keep going. Locked. Open. We're looking for a bloody bed. Whoa. Pills? A lot of pills. The bottle's filled with black powder. That is not the bed. Oh, what's this? It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Do you think the guy that's locked in the cell is the one that's been watching them? I bet you that's one of the... Ah! Oh my gosh, that scared me. I bet that's one of the security guards. I bet you. Are they slowly moving, or is that my imagination? I see the slug slowly moving. Got that. Okay, leave those ones. And then go in here. Lock's broken. And then we're back. We're back to the beginning. Okay, let's try to align these. I didn't see any of the beds in here, but that's okay. We did find a couple of notes that we wouldn't have found otherwise, so I would say at this point, let's go ahead and try to align the beds. The bloody beds on the first second. I just gotta figure out which one it is and go down here. I like the puzzles. I do like the puzzles a lot. The water wheel doesn't say anything about... I think it might be this one. But let's just test. That's not a bloody bed. That's right. I can peep around. I gotta remember I can look around. That's the bloody bed. That's it. That one. Well, technically. Okay. That quadrant. I just gotta remember that quadrant. Let's just do our due diligence and make sure. That's definitely not the bloody bed. Nope. Nope. I mean, there's blood, but that's not the blood bed. I don't think so. No, that's the bloody bed. I think that's the bloody bed. I think it's that one. Okay, 1 o'clock. I think it is 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna try 1 o'clock on that. Go up. So we're gonna try to rotate. So one can't rotate, so we have to rotate everything else to it. So now let's start looking. Not it. Not it. That's close. That is close, but I don't think that's actually it. Not it. Not it. That's another one that's close, but no cigar. That's it. So we need to move that one up to the first one. Okay. Up to 1 o'clock. Candle. Turn right? That is so... So is it telling me? Okay. That's not it. Now I need to see where it went. No. We turned right. That's it. So now it's there. Okay, so it went right once. So I need to move it right 3 more times. If I'm seeing this right. Turn right 3 more times. Turn right again. Oh, I like this puzzle. And then I'm just going to check here. It should be here now. Yes. Which should mean that it's there, which means we need to pull it right 2 more times. Got it. Turn right. And then turn right 1 more time. Boom. There should be a wheel on the 3rd floor that's separate, correct? It means it should be here. Bloody bed. And that should be lined up with the bloody bed on the bottom. Bingo. Let's go up. We've never been on the 3rd floor. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. 0302. All right, that scraps the idea that Walter was here. Okay, not that one. That one. That's it. Located here, we need to rotate twice. Twice, right? It doesn't shift anything else, right? It only shifts that level. And one more time. Or not one more time? But it wouldn't be there. What? Wait a minute. Whoa, I think the top one... No, that's not the right bed. Okay, he did just get let out because I think I rotated it, but I'm also going to turn it right 1 more time. Because that's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, they should all be aligned. I don't know. But he was let out, so let's go talk to him too. And we should have it done. Should be good to go. Go down. And then he's out, so go down one more time. And then let's get out of here.
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. I'm telling you, down. Walk away.
I think he just called that kid Walter.
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Walter. It's ow! Stuff is sprouting. Where am I supposed to head out? Where did he go? So we should have created the past, but now I need to get to a kitchen, but I don't know where the kitchen was. What do our notes say? They're spreading. So Walter was really into it. Yeah, so then they really did keep kids here in this prison? This is supposed to be like a juvenile prison detention or something? Prison diary. We had stew yesterday behind the chamber behind the kitchen. They take the meat straight from there. We got to the surveillance room. How are the first and floor? So you have to get to the first floor from the second. We did that. And we brought on the lights, right? Or maybe that's what we're missing. Maybe the lights are the last thing that we're missing. Secret numbers memo, we have 2. We just have to figure out. I just need to know where. That's the shower. I think I need to go into the shower to get into the other room. That door doesn't work. I think we need to go in here. Ah! Okay, no, there's nothing else in here. There's nothing else in here. Just had to be sure. Good to check. It's always good to check. All these things, always good to check. So then where am I supposed to go? The kitchen. Where did they say that the kitchen was located? Guard's diary. You line it up. Prison diary. I didn't see anything that looked like a kitchen. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen. They take meat straight from there. Continues to deteriorate. So maybe I just need to go up to the very top. I think I have to go up to the very top now. Because if I went up to the very top, then I could jump down from the 3rd level and get all the way into the room, is what I'm thinking. Other way. Other way. Man, I'm really... The loop-de-whoops are getting me. Here. Yeah, I think maybe that's where it will drop us off. You align all the circles. So now we go in here. And we're going to go up to the tippy top. And jump down from the 3rd floor. Perhaps? Or will that just drop? Oh yeah, because it would drop us into a different place in the basement. That should be what happens. Do I have the ability to go in from that floor? I should be able to. Yep. So now I just need to rotate around and not get smacked by one of these creatures. Easy. Well, now that the lights are on, they're not here. Those creatures must only be in the dark. They are not only in the dark. They're not only in the dark. Do not let your defenses down. They will get you. Here we go. From one bloody bed to another bloody bed to another bloody bed. And then again. And then again. Because one threw us into the shower, this will drop us into the kitchen. Yeah. This is the kitchen, sure enough. Wow. Well done. We have that. Anything that speaks to this? The dining hall. So like mold sprouting up kind of thing? That would take us into there. Let's go ahead and unlock it. It's unlocked now. The kitchen. The dining hall. Not much of a dining hall. Yeah, I mean, based off of the notes, it definitely sounded like children, but I guess I didn't want to assume. Plus, I wouldn't put it past guards to refer to grown adults as children. Remove the plate. The watchfulness placard. From the water prison world, it shows an eye and says watchfulness. Wait, you guys. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. We just got watchful. We have source, temptation, watchful. Whoa! I think it's 0302. Nice. The memory is back at it again. Oh, man. He was killed again. 18121. 18121. Dang. I mean, we saw this coming, right? Prison. And that was watchful. That's the 4th murder. Well, wait. Wait, no. Not the 4th murder. That's the 3rd murder that we've seen. But the grave in the forest said the grave in the forest was 11121. I don't know. Walter Sullivan as a kid. He was raised in the orphanage, but raised to believe in everything that they believed in. He's trying to bring to light and continue the work of the cult. Or he was when he was doing all the killings back then. The serial killer. We have, yeah, I forgot that I wrote down 11121, but that's because it was on the grave in the forest. The ones that we have seen are 16, 17, and 18. That's my shower. That's my shower running. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hole. No. Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. I feel like each step of that first, when we entered the room at the beginning of the game, I feel like my house is slowly becoming that. Oh gosh, another painting. No. There's a scrap of red paper stuck here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangular-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. Who's writing these notes? The red diary pages. I don't think it's Walter, right? Wait, come to think of it, when and where did I buy these shoes? Don't go out, Walter. Oh.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Another handprint.
You're scaring me.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room. Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Huh? Umbilical cord?
Oh, well, I forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
Sorry, what, we're just gonna gloss over that? I mean, I know that some people, I think you can keep that. I'm pretty sure you can keep that, but also you wouldn't keep that after you've had what I mean is, I guess, the way that he phrased that made it seem like it was recent, not a kid that he had. Like, if he had James, that would have been years and years ago. Oh. There's a third handprint. So I confused myself with this, but there were 15 handprints on the wall. There's 3 additional. We've seen 3 deaths, 16, 17, 18. The killings are continuing right where they left off. And every time I find them, they're happening. I do believe that Walter was a part of the cult. But maybe... But then also... What... Are we... I'm just trying to figure out. It's like every single time we go into one of these cycles, we're seeing a new kill happen that is somehow related to Walter. But I thought Walter was the one that was doing the serial killing back then. And then the fact that one of them escaped, 11-121. What's significant about that person that he killed? Who was that? There are strange things happening, you guys. Strange things indeed. Definitely feels like this room's getting darker. And then who's leaving us the notes? I don't know, but we have to keep jumping in. The hole keeps getting bigger, and yet we continue in. So we finished up, returned from the water prison world, and now we're going to the next place. I already have 19 saves. I can't figure out, like, I understand the flow, but I also can't figure out, I can't open the window. what to expect next. I think that's the part that after the second time you go in. Is it still daytime? Yeah. But it does feel like it's getting darker, right? Like more people seem at home. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I can't put my finger. Oh, there's the note. He did speak of a note. A bloody note? There's a scrap of red paper. It's stained with blood. I can't read it. You put the superintendent's memo in your... That's probably part of whatever's got us trapped in here. It's probably making sure that we can't... Watchful placard. Probably wants to make sure that we're not able to... I don't know, reach contact with other people. So anybody who's trying to leave a note. But I just had this... I'm going to resave. I just had this other idea that what if the superintendent went through this? What if Frank knows and experienced what happened here? And so he's felt it before, but then he's staying because he's keeping a watchful eye on it, maybe? Ugh, there's more to it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll see you guys in a second. It's time to go back into the hole. Should we check on both of them one more time? Let's just do one more check. A quick peep. See, I feel like Frank knows something more. Like he knows something else. Especially if he's experienced this before. Walter. What's she up to? Oh. Is she taking a nap? Her ankle looks absolutely broken right there. It's like... I don't like the positioning of Robbie. And I know I've said it for the whole playthrough, and I'm going to stay saying that because I just have this strong feeling that he's going to pop out. Hey there, boys and girls. It's Robbie the Rabbit. I don't trust it. And then this was a new development as well, everybody. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hole. I imagine we're going through even more murders until there's enough handprints to fill up a third roll. It's those noises. They're otherworldly. It's not normal. And we already have a hole here. I guess to get another save point. There's no getting up to the door. Where are we? Change direction, please. It's like in between two buildings. I look like I would be in a boy band. From like the outfit combination to the hair. Yeah, it's like city streets. Wait, somebody's firing. What's a car doing here? Are these sewers? Who the heck is that? I hear dogs barking and... The lock is broken. I can't open the door. What the heck is happening? What is that? It's... Sounds like somebody not even suffocating, but having their mouth closed shut and they're trying to talk. The lock is broken. What abominations. I know where we are. Wait, we've seen this on the other side, across from our apartment complex. Is this a mall or a hotel or...
Ouch!
Oh!
Where the hell am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
Oh.
I'm Richard Braintree.
Richard!
From 207.
Braintree.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
Wait, do you think...
That must explain what happened to that other guy too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day.
Different from Walter.
He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out.
I didn't mean to skip that. Oh no! I didn't. I meant to pause it. I didn't mean to skip it. I need to reset and get us back here because we need to watch that fully. That was a complete slip up on me. I was just trying to pause because I just realized that the beginning of the game, I don't think we were playing as him. I think we were playing as the journalist. Yes, absolutely. We definitely, that's why the apartment had gone so far to the other way, and it had him, but he was like, these aren't my things. This isn't my stuff. Because he's still trapped in there or something. But the guy at the beginning, we started not as our main character. We're not Henry. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna reset and get us back there so we can watch that full cutscene. Totally on me. I got excited because it was a revelation. Hold on. All right, I got us all the way back to here. I did the same flow and everything that I did with you guys. I can't believe I did that. I got so excited. I gotta remember to just let the scene play out before I let my emotions carry me away. I'm just sometimes afraid I'll forget it too, like what I'm intending on saying.
Damn it. Where the hell am I? You're a real person. Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree. From 207.
He can be a real no, I'm just kidding.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too, then there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
Are we on top of the apartment building
That
then?
must explain what happened to that other guy too.
No, this is definitely across from us.
What other
Yeah.
The guy who lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Watch out for that kid.
Man. Okay, so there was just a little bit extra that we got there, but one, us warning about the kid. Two, I thought he was the superintendent. When we first saw him, he was the one with his eye like super big in there. Yeah, I thought that was, yeah, I was so sure that he was the superintendent, but his tie, I wonder if his tie is from a famous painting or piece of artwork or something, because it feels familiar, but it's oddly specific to put in a game like this, right? I mean, that's a very extra tie, if you will. Like it doesn't really flow with the outfit or anything, so it must have some kind of significance beyond that. But yeah, I do believe that we're across from our apartment building, because I've seen these bright red neon signs somewhere, and I don't think it was on ours. So there was a journalist before us, which would explain, I think there's enemies that just flop down. It would explain the scraps, the book scraps, the first letter, Holy Scripture, prison diary, but these little, the red diaries. The red diary is definitely from the journalist before us. I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I never felt this kind of pure animal fear. I decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed, Walter. And if he took his job serious, then he came here. He lived in the apartment that Walter possibly lived in before. Or maybe Walter just lived in this building, or maybe people died from this building. But I think this was Walter's. This had to have been Walter's, yeah. This was definitely Walter's apartment too, and then the journalist lived there after. Perhaps. The names of their killer. You know what? We started at 16, 17, and 18, and his kills went up to 10. And then we know that there was an 11 in the grave in the forest. What if kill number 11 was the journalist or something? I don't know. All thoughts. Oh. These things are so freaky. He's standing in front of the door. What in the bouncer is happening here? They're like apes. What? They're standing on their legs. What in the ape? He's backing away, and the other guy's actually being a bouncer right now. No, the other one's pouncing. The other one's pouncing. What the heck? Okay, they don't seem to be too dangerous. But look, they're asking you to stop too. Like his arm's kind of coming up like, please don't. I need to get through you. You need to move. Bad. It's like a face with another mouth in front of it. Also, we just need to take a moment to talk about how great the music is during all of the sections where he's meeting people. I love Silent Hill for the interactions when your protagonist meets another person. They've captured this mystical, surreal feeling whenever you do run into another person. What's a car doing here too? A bunch of cars. The door's shut. Door's locked. Absolutely not. But we're going into apartment buildings. It's a spider web. Somebody's munching on something. There's a birthday cake and champagne here. Maybe this is the apartment complex, but it doesn't look like our apartment complexes. That's a crucifix. None of the books in this bookshelf look particularly interesting. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach. He's holding something in his hand. You got the ghost key. The key that the ghost was holding. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. I don't think we're gonna take it out yet. There's lots of stuff here, nothing useful. Wait, if he has the sword in him, can we go ahead and try to... I think it expected us to take the sword out of him. I think his body's supposed to be moving. The Sword of Obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghost, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Just gonna leave him be. We use the ghost key. We have this sword all of a sudden. Ew, ew. Ew. Squishy. I don't think it's an apartment. What is it? I'm kicking them by accident down below. Oh, because they're on the underside. They're on the underside to begin with. Ew. Leeches. They must be leeches. Doesn't that look like a spinal cord and skin or something? I guess I can't go beyond this. Oh. What is that? I need to make use of like movement while I have this on me. What is that? Oh, there's a ghost here. Yeah. My tool is vibrating, my medallion. Okay, let's keep a move on. That ghost is gonna keep being here. He's right there. Let's survey the whole area. Is there anything here? Ah! Okay, go, 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 go. Go! What's this way? I'm stuck. There's something at the end of this. I can't do anything with that. They aren't hurting me right now. They don't appear to be hurting me. Nice. Take the pistol bullets. We are getting close to having max. Look at all the skin. It really, like, I have no other word than, like, skin rag. What the hell? Something reeks. This game always makes you feel... Sporting goods shop makes you feel uncomfortable in your own skin somehow. Wait, there's a bunch of golf clubs here, but it looks like all of them are bent or broken. Do I need to... It's a golf bag. But there's nothing inside. I kind of want to... Nice, take the 5-iron. Powerful and easy. Should I bring my broken golf clubs right here? Do I actually deposit them right here? There's nothing more. Sports supplies, but nothing of particular interest. Same thing. Sports jerseys. Sports ball! Hey, that's an aluminum bat. Let me get that. Reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. I like that. It's an aluminum bat. Oh, this bat is made out of plastic. It's totally useless as a weapon. It's an aluminum bat, but this bat is made out of plastic. The shelf's about to fall apart. We like sports and we don't care who knows. I suppose we should... Wait, what's this? Nothing. All right, let's go back in. Let's drop some stuff off and then save. See how the old girl's hanging, holding up the old apartment. We continue. We move through. I feel like we haven't really stumbled upon any bosses, though. I wouldn't say. Maybe this one is more of a slow build-up, and the worst is yet to come. You have no idea where you are in relation to the story in these things. I do know that with each and every death that happens, this apartment falls more and more into... Somebody's knocking again. Superintendent? The apartment gets more and more spooky. Nobody's home. Better check on your neighbors soon. What the? Now it's gone. Dude. There's gonna be a jump scare and a half. Oh, they don't mean her. They mean the neighbor across the way. They mean the guy that I just ran into. I think she's watching something scary. I think she's watching something. I instantly was thinking about her. I was not even thinking about the guy neighbor. Yeah, she's watching something that she doesn't like. Let's click on it again. I think I've realized now that if you go in and out, you'll see a bunch of things. Okay, better check on your neighbor soon. We gotta move. I gotta move. Get away from me, chairs. I gotta go save him. Which we're not gonna be able to do. There's no way we're gonna be able to save him. I just don't see it happening. I'm gonna keep the 5 iron. Oops. Let's go ahead and drop some of the bullets too. Store that. We'll keep that. I have so many things. I do want to keep that. I think that's a good amount of items. Because I can always fire off some rounds. We have so many to save. So now we're going to rewrite over this. So we have one of each of these areas. What is it called? Return from the building world. So we are supposed to be in our building. But if I were to look out the window, I swear I saw that red somewhere. No. I want to see this. The red. That. Hotel South Ashfield. I thought it was that. The Hotel South Ashfield. But then that one also has red text, so... Is that a bell tower or a water tower? What's floating above that water tower? Yeah. I guess it's possible that this apartment complex does have red lettering or something. Oh, enter the hole. How is Eileen supposed to be wrapped up in this, though? How is she going to end up in this world? Unless he's going to target her. If he's targeting this other neighbor, then he could easily target, right? Then he could end up targeting her next. And then we have to find a way to stop him. That must be it. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh. Okay, we're equipping this. Let's go. This is where we came from? No, we came from here. Sports. Sports ball. It's locked. This is new. Ew. The heck was that? Maybe I spoke too soon about not facing a boss. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, not the demon dogs. Stomp on him. The 5 iron's great. Okay, he's bleeding out. We're good. Split out. Another dog. Oh, that was a good, you know what, that was good. No, that was a good one. You did a good job. That was a good. Knock him on his side. Stomp him. Stomp the yard. My heart. My body flies over the ocean. Cold, store it. No, it's just a storage. It's a mini mart. This is like a little... I don't like this angle at all. Bats. Wait, bugs. Not bugs, bats. They're bug bats. Man bat. The dog just laying down and then freaking out. Damn, it broke. Great. Love that for us. Ow. I'm gonna have to go back. These little guys are good at... Okay, how many hits does it take to get to the center of a bug? Great. Okay. They just won't stop. Get him before he hits us. Dog. This dog is indifferent to us. I almost feel bad hitting it. He doesn't even realize that I'm here. Okay, do you have to stomp on them after or something? Like, what is happening? Move, everybody move. I've got to get this demon dog. Get off of me. What is this angle? Okay, I'm done. Nope, nope. I've lost too much blood to whatever the heck is happening in here. Get off of me. This is how I go down? A swarm of flies and a dog that just doesn't want to quit? Stomp on everything. Swing at everything. Persistent. Stay down. I guess the steel pipe is not as strong as it once was. It's for dang sure. It's like a kennel. There are all sorts of dog and cat food here. I don't want to have to use the, Wait. What was it? Oh, it's a good thing that I did this. You found keys. Will you take them? Albert's sports key. We know where we need to go. There's pet food here. Okay. We needed that. Yeah. Perfect. It's a good thing that I didn't just rush through. Otherwise, I probably would have missed that. Clear every area. But before... Oh no, ghosts. Let's go back to Albert's sports area. Oh, I don't like that camera angle. Because I need to go back and get my health. I can't believe we're gonna have to run all the way back, but... I lost too much blood. It's better to backtrack now than later. Especially with something screaming and making horrendous noises. I don't trust it. Could be a good item or something. Perfect. Those things. What's over here? Oh, no. I'm going back in. Going back for the... I don't need a save, but I just need a heal. Yeah. Nope. I do have a healing pack on me, but I'm going to save that for, like, in case of emergency, you know? And I think it's good for us to touch back into reality every once in a while. This is good. This is good. This man always in the distance. All right, let's get a good heal. I guess I could save again, but I don't really feel like we have to. We could check on everybody. It did say to check on my neighbor ASAP, though. I feel like it's gonna be there again. Or it was probably tied to the knocking. Superintendent again. You know, the good thing about having the locked room is nobody can think that I'm the one that killed him, right? If I wasn't able to get through or get out. Our health is going back up slowly. She's not there. Okay, back in. Into the thick of it. Should I go the other way first? Or take the route that the game clearly wants you to go, which is where the key is? Because I could have missed something back there. Probably have to backtrack either way, so let's just go to the locked area. I do love these settings. I think the part that I'm enjoying the most is not having a flashlight. Having a flashlight and not being able to see where you are. Whoa. I don't like these things at all. They're too human-like. This goes back to the Silent Hill design. They have so many creatures that feel human-esque. Oh! Yeah, like in design, they are like a person. That's like an ape movement. Or like primates. Okay, that one should be done. Oh! They hit hard too. That's the first time we've been hit by one. And they have a strong reach. Make sure he stays down. The side writing tells me we're in a different building though. I think they jumped around too. That one looks different, right? That one looks so different. They've got like little tails. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it that looked like a failed attempt at making some kind of demonic creature. He just got back up. That one might not die, guys. That might be one of the undeads. I mean, it has a different... Maybe not. Look at his spine. The spine area looks just like... The spine area looks just like the floor that we saw. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like where it felt like skin and spine met. Oh my. There's something back here. Can I get into this door right here? Did they respawn? The lock is broken. I can't get into the door. Let's see. There's 2 doors, 3 doors here. 3 doors down. The elevator's not here. Look, I see down below me. My neighbor. There he was. Why am I not... Oh. Wait.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Oh, he is falling straight for the trap. Man. Okay. We're gonna dissect the fact that Walter shows up as a kid. And I have a couple thoughts to this, but the first one that stands out to me is the idea that he's showing up as his childlike self. And maybe that's because, yes, that's when he started devoting his life, and because of how he was raised and his circumstance and being in that orphanage raised by cultists and all of these things, like that was what he ended up devoting his life to. Possibly. This is all assuming everything that we're thinking is coming to fruition. But it also might play as, again, innocence corrupted. We're seeing a kid that then grows up and turns into a monster, right? Somebody who is killing other people for whatever the reason, cult, otherwise, like he is killing people and he is a monster. Which I always find the cool, I think one of the pieces of duality in this game that's always fun is the concept of monster in humans and also in creatures. We see our characters often taking out what we look at as monsters, but a lot of them still share human form because humans have every capacity to be as much of a monster as something created for evil, you know, like the nature versus nurture and all of those things. But I think that there's significance to him as a kid showing up in this game. He's not, you know, that's the last person you expect to be corrupted and to do something evil, right? Now, that being said, kids make mistakes all the time and things like that. They're still growing up and understanding the concept and morals and right and wrong and all of these things. But him showing up in this dreamlike world as a child, or this nightmarish world as a kid, again, I think it's to, not because they want the player to not feel like he turns into a serial killer. They're not trying to show, I don't think they're trying to form any sort of like empathetic or sympathetic streamline with the character or building it up like that. But I think that it's more to display that he was once a kid, like all of us were. And he grew into something much worse, and it's unassuming. It's corrupting something that we see as innocence, yada, yada, yada. Same thing I always talk about, but there's a letter over there. Something squishy. We've got a nutrition drink. They're giving us a lot of health in this map specifically. Do we have a save point or anything? There's really not a lot to explore in this one either. Let's go up here and just see what's on the other side of this. Is this the elevator? Or was this where he was? Oh yeah, nothing. Something to do with the elevator. Oh, I didn't even see it. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at rotating after you've swung. And these things, these like little tentacles coming up from the ground. Mold spores. What is that? Lock's broken. The door is locked from the other side. We're gonna need to try to unlock that. Oh. They just, they look different. There's different types. Oh. This angle. I feel like we're getting security cam footage of people trying to mug you in the street or something. Come on. This is the first area that I've really fought things. I feel like the last location I didn't really spend any time. There's a dog too. I don't want to attract that dog. Let's keep moving them back here. That dog's here. The dog has arrived. Well, multiple dogs. Okay. Let's go here. Stomp him. Stomp him. Come on. Stomp him. Stomp the dog. Foot stomp. What am I doing? Get off of my leg. Stomp on the dog, guys. What are you doing? What? Okay. I guess I'm gonna take that medicine drink sooner than I expected. They each took like 6 bullets and they're still alive. Flipping jaguars with anteater tongues, I'm telling you. Crazy. Let me see what's around the corner first, because we could have a save point soon. Okay, that one bled out. There's 4, I think there's 4 entrances. There should be, these are doors. That's a door. Lock is broken. I think there's a, lock is broken. Oh, they're so creepy. Right. So continues this side. It's not a door. Oh, hey. Shoot, on the other side. Crossed off. Lock is broken. It's far too quiet here. I am getting nothing but goosebumps. There's a door to the end of this. Let's just run for the door here. Whoa! What in the pack? No. No. No, no, no. I'm not gonna fight 7 of them at the same time. It's one thing to fight like an alley here or there, but that many? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. I don't like the rust and that turquoise color. Ugh. Giant fan. Not concerning at all. The angles in this one are so bizarre. So bizarre. Where are we now? I think we should have explored that one area when we had the opportunity to. Must have been able to go down. There's been a couple ghosts here, but not a lot. Not the same way that... Ow. Not the same way that we saw in the subway. Just garbage. There's nothing useful here. Okay, we have 3 doors. Lock is broken. So many locked doors. Wooden crates, nothing interesting about them. Ew. Ew. Ooh. Stompies. Okay, they're everywhere. Oh, we're in a bar. Take the rusty axe. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Put that on. What is that, jazz? It's a jazz bar. Note. The boss said that the number this time is at least 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Written on the roof. I wonder if we can see it in the real world. We can. It was the like, I think the first 3 numbers were 555. And then yes, I know exactly what they're talking about with that. But we'd have to, it's a billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. It's a nice bar. In order to progress, it's the keypad. Yeah, so we'll go back into the real world, we'll heal up, and we'll find out the number. So we can keep going. Oh, I like this one. I would say that the prison, was it Watergate prison? That was really complicated, not as streamlined as this. But I did like the puzzle in that, like the rotating floors, that was fun. Oh, there's such variety in each section too. They did a great job. Okay, so we heal up, we look at the numbers, we write them down. I'm getting a nice heal on. Ever since I started having nightmares. I'm not trying to open. I'm trying to peep. I guess it could, that the people across from us could be the same. I guess it's the 3750 Bar Southfield. Yep, we're at the Bar Southfield. So we are in those buildings across the way. Because we saw that. We saw the rest something. Yeah, that building. All right, 3750. Okay, I'm going to remember that. 3750. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get right back into it. All right, 3750. Let's do this. See if anything's changed. Y'all know the drill. Checklist. And then we get back. So what's changed? Anything? Superintendent? Yeah, same thing. My neighbor's absolutely gonna get slaughtered. Check on Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Same thing, horror. And we'll pop a save because we've done quite a bit. Oh, it feels so good to get healed up here and not have to be on such a resource management level. Oh. Trying to make sure you have enough bullets for some things. Actually, speaking of bullets, I am running out. Oh, and I should put this tire iron in here. Not the tire iron, but the golf club. That shows how much I know about the... I could grab a little short, but yeah. We're going to keep the axe for emergencies. The tire iron. I was close because it's an iron. Just a golf iron. I do keep thinking, like, I keep thinking something's going to crawl through that hole. That is her name, right? Did I just instantly start calling her Eileen? It is Eileen, yeah. Eileen Galvin. Braintree is such a curious last name. Okay, I think it was 3570. Yep. No? I didn't write it down because 3750. I didn't. There it is. Okay, yeah, it was. That would happen to me is just in the 5 minutes it took, my brain already dumped it for something else. The stairway is collapsed. It doesn't look like I should get through here. Should have kept... Ghosts? I heard him scream. We have to get up there. Okay, this ghost is on our... The sound stopping, then coming back as he's with me. Okay, I'm hearing something watery. And another ghost. Something... I missed one area. It's almost scarier that it's kind of like a... It stops and then starts back up. The gurgling. Sounds like people choking on blood. I am so happy that they didn't give us 207. What's this? It's door number 207 for my apartment building. Remove the plate. Wait, we're already done with this area? Chaos placard. What did I tell you guys? There was gonna be a chaos. I mean, we know now because we know what it's referring to, but... It will zap us. Walter. Oh, the grave that was dug up. How does he know about the 11-121 kid? Or person? What's new? I'm not waking up like I normally do. Man, that was a different kind of sleep. He said that, okay, I'm gonna write this down now. He said that that's a different kind of man. It's, okay, we need to write down 19-121, which was chaos. And it was building the guy across the way. He said that's no kid, that was 11-121. I wrote down 11-121. So when Walter was killing, he went up to 10. What if he died? Was he the one that died and then he became 11-121 kid? 11-121. There were 15 deaths. We started picking up with 16-121. The moment that...
Looks like another one, Captain. Got 1-1-2-1 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case. But Sullivan's dead. They even got the body. Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
No, if they dug up the body, is it possible that his spirit, maybe his body is down, but his spirit... 11-121 was buried behind and by the orphanage. So maybe Walter Sullivan has taken over somebody's body, or maybe... Yeah, it must be. It must be. He's taken over some of the rituals or something, maybe exhumed the body and used like a soul spirit transfer. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at the room 303, Eileen's room. Okay, that's creepy. That is so creepy. Okay. What's happening in that room? That person in the bottom left is creepy too. They're pointing at Eileen's room. Oh man, guys. There's gonna be another one. Eileen might be next. Yep. Another handprint. 4 dead. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How many do they need to do? Holy Scripture scrap. We have everything now, right? Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself in the despair for the giver of wisdom. Read that again. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. So maybe back then he did murder 10 people. We know, yes, we know that Walter Sullivan killed 10 people because it went from 1 all the way up to 10. So he already did 10 sacrifices of 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh. So then his spirit would have been free. Gain the power of heaven from the darkness and void. Bring forth gloom and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. He's returning back to whatever we are counting as the source. The source of maybe the source. Wait, the source we got. The source has the kid on it, right? The source is the orphanage. Return to the orphanage through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be aligned. We just got 4 atonements. So what can be left? Now oh, I don't like this. Okay, that's not knocked down. Everything's fine here. Eileen. Eileen. Girl's getting ready for a party. Ma'am? I really shouldn't be taking a second look, but she's about to leave. She's lying down. It's giving Maria chic. It's Maria core, which I guess is Christina Aguilera core. Same. But he was pointing at her. And there's no note underneath this one. But what confuses me is what happened between 10 kills and 15. Unless the journalist went through and helped. What if the journalist caused 5 more kills when he was living in here? He was going through the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then there were 5 after. And now I've had 4. What if there's 1 more and then something's going to happen? You know, 5, the number 5, 665. Neighbor of the Beast, right? Or is that 667? It's been nothing new. Keep thinking that we're gonna get something in here. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let me check on the door one more time. There's no note. Don't go out, Walter. Can we go back to the neighbor? The neighbor's pointing at her. Come on, Eileen. He's still pointing at her. I'm gonna check one more time. She's full of nappies. All right, let's pop a save and let's get Boot Scoot and Boogie and back into the hole. Classic. Back into the hole. Return from the forest world over next. Okay. I have this placard from the building world. It has an abstract picture and it says chaos. And that one was an abstract picture. Going back to this subway, it shows a woman and says temptation. Then we have the source, which it shows a baby. And then the eye, the watchfulness, with the different colors too. Oh, I like this. I don't think I need both the heal and that. Also in the building world, we missed a whole area after the demon dogs. I should have gone back for that. Okay. Let's see what's changed. Oh, okay. There's a cold symbol. There's a cold symbol. The cold symbol has formed. The hole has been, the portal has been created in my bathroom. There is a portal to hell in my bathroom, or somewhere much worse. Okay. This hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. I think there has to be one more death, guys. I think there needs to be 5 deaths. 10 from Walter, 5 from the journalist. And 1 more would make 5 for me. But where is this gonna take us? The locations are specific. And why are there ghosts? .303. Eileen's room. Good night. Oh.
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
Not your apartment. It's the apartment, but it's not the apartment. Oh my goodness. And so it begins. Whoa. We just went into a different room. I have the axe. We're in 30 something. There's a save point in here. Oh. What is that? Ears. It is like our apartment. Whoa, this one feels very, well, no, different layout. You know, there wasn't a lot of scraps of information in the previous area, but I might have missed something. Wow, look at these. Oh, all these porno magazines. Oh, wow. Lovely. There's a diary here. There's a red piece of paper. The journalist. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. Wasn't Joseph the journalist? He said he was a journalist, and he is always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me. But I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. My sweet Rachel. Mike's diary. Take the red paper. A red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302 store. Wait. We were getting red paper under the floor. What if the journalist was stuck in this dimension of the world and he was trying to slip us notes because he knows that somebody's occupying it now? Is this all crazy thoughts? I think I'm getting too out there. There's that. We'll slip it under 302's door. Can I do it now? If we were able to slip it under. Is that supposed to be an elevator? like tube elevators. Yeah, wait, what's here? Whoa, this guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped on to the back of it. The superintendent's key. South Ashfield Heights Superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. It's a photo of the super when he was much, much younger. Why would there be a picture of the super when he was much, much younger? Do you think that Frank Sunderland grew up or was raised in the same orphanage as Walter? I mean, it would explain why there could be even deeper of a tether to James in Silent Hill. It's a photo of a nurse. It says "I love you" on it. There's a key tape to the back. 106. It's a photo of a nurse. There are porno magazines scattered all over the floor. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night, I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide?" During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round, concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. This must have been the workings of the journalist, right? Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. Wait, was the water prison that we went to, that was a part of the Wish Foundation, like their location? The forest was around that, which was one of our locations, which was the orphanage. The prison was a part of that. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people, has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path. Joseph Schreiber, the journalist. The journalist. There's no time for that right now. Not the addition of "there's no time for that right now." Oh no, we're just gonna have to add it to the bank. Oh gosh, that's funny. Wait, why am I hearing like what sounds like a ghost? Okay, let's go into the hole. Let's see if anything's changed in the apartment building. Come back out. So Joseph went and investigated all of this. And then he was living in the apartment before us with, I'm assuming, his investigations. And who was the man knocking on 303? Maybe that's the person who's going to die in this one. So lots of porno magazines. A child photo of our superintendent, who happens to be related to James, and a photo of a nurse with 2 keys behind it. Strange things are happening. It says 105 and 106. Such strange things. I need to lay the piece of paper down in 302. My washing machine is not supposed to be on, guys. There's red paper stuck in here. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 0121. In other words, 1 out of 21. But then what's the other one? So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam. Miriam Locane. That's the answer to one of the riddles for the box in Silent Hill 2. What was one of the victims of... Oh my... The 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. But how much you want to bet that 11, maybe murderer number 11 was himself? Maybe. Or what happened to him? If he committed suicide, that was because he could leave his fleshly body and come back in the form of something much worse. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? Cult-like activity. The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane, or he knew his bodily limitations and he had already completed the killing the 10 sinners, so he wasn't bound by mortal constructs anymore. May 2nd. You put the red diary scrap. Don't go out, Walter. Don't go out. Super. The super also did talk about having an umbilical cord in his closet, so but all of that stuff, I don't know. I'm gonna check on the washing machine in a second, but I want to check on Eileen. It looks like Eileen is okay. Okay. Just check one more time. All right, perfect. I believe it. I believe it. Right. The rot is spreading, guys. I repeat, the rot is spreading. What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. And now I turned it off. The same thing that was happening to the journalist. It's gonna take over our entire apartment. We're only 2 murders away. We're at 19, and if he needs to kill 20 people, that must mean that there's 2 more areas, or 1 more after this area that we're in right now. Yeah. There's this one that will result, maybe that man that was at her door, that will result in murder 20. And then there'll be the 21st one. But then what do we have to do? And why haven't we seen any bosses? And maybe the whole game is just set up. It clearly and has demonstrated that it's very different from the rest of the games in terms of progression and the overall pace and safe house stylized. I mean, it's the opposite of a safe house, but safe room. But the tunneling and the journeys must be intentional too. Unless... What if when we're in first person, There's a ghost in here. You can't be in here. I'm leaving. The first person. What if the first person is because... I just... Crazy idea? What if the first person is happening whenever we're in the apartment because we're not really who we are? What if... I don't know. Because if you can't see yourself in third person, then you could be anyone. Like, we can't see ourselves in the mirror, right? So therefore, we could really be anyone. Right? Is that a crazy thought? Oh no, not the fleshy. I didn't kill those dogs. No. No. .302. I think it's locked from the other side too. Wait, he was just there. You put the red paper in the door crack. There's a scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way that they showed up under my door. Again. Or... Okay, wait. Maybe, yeah, maybe the journalist is in 302. Maybe he's locked in this dimension's 302. And he's been placing red letters, or I think, what if we're the journalist? What if we are the journalist? I don't know. I'm sitting here and I'm like, what if we're the journalist? This is coming back to bite us in the butt. All of our investigations. We don't know anything about our past prior to 2 years ago. We need to go to 303. It's locked. What was that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... I need to somehow... I don't have 30. I don't have... Girl. Zero 04 is locked. Which ones do I have again? 105. Oh my goodness, we're going down to the first floor. I have 105 and 106. These dogs are gonna come back to life. This is... That guy.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Miss Galvin holding her mother's hand. She was younger back then. The shabby doll? Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. He must be the next victim. Anything else? So wait, he's got blood all over his hands though. And in his hair.
She was so young then. So happy with life.
As opposed to now?
Just holding on to her mother's hand. She was so young then.
Same thing.
So happy with life.
So we have...
Holding on to her mother's hand.
We have the neighbor that's been murdered. We have a random guy that was murdered by the orphanage that I thought was the journalist. That wasn't the journalist. He was somebody else entirely. Then we have somebody who worked at the prison, right? No, he said that he maybe worked at the orphanage? But then this guy knows... He knows Miss Galvin. Cages. This guy who knows her. Oh. Oh, I can go down further. Oh, we've got a lot to explore here. 2 sides. This must be the second floor. We don't have any second floor keys. But there's ghosties here. It's locked. 203. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna make that connect. Getting bopped. There's a lot of ghosts here. Okay, do a swerve at the end. Last minute. Oh no, it's locked all the way around. Anything down here? There's a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. I'm hearing like whispers and that guy's gonna grab me. No, he's not. Whispers, whispers. This is the building. What's that? Victims. Could have sworn I heard them say victims. Victims. Walter Sullivan's victims? But that's way more ghosts than there were murders, right? Way more. Three dogs. Don't even worry about them. They might try to get me. Locked. Go back. Oh my goodness, they're running down like a... There's pants. Just gonna double check down here. There's a lot of garbage, a lot of garbage. A lot of garbage. Run down here. I'll try to just, I'm just trying to weather it. Locked. Whoa, swerve. We must have to get keys for 2. We need to go down to 1. We have 2 of the keys. We need to find another hole. Or maybe I should just take this. Ah, I think I should just take this. Okay. We took a where healed up. Yeah, we need to go down. What is this floor? A lobby, an entrance. Yeah, a lobby to the... These are the tenants' lockers. There are numbers 101 through 104. 101 through 104. My thing is, the journalist figured out... Oh, nice. Okay, I shouldn't have consumed that, but that's okay. The journalist figured out that it was... Should I go further? I think I should go further. He figured out the numbers were 010, you know, etc. So... Are we sure that... I don't know, are we sure it wasn't... I didn't mean to fire off all of those, but that's okay. It's locked. Are we sure that the last one doesn't have anything to do with what happened? He seemed pretty sure that that was not important. We're going way further down. I know, the dog was laying and I just... Come here. Oh! You just know that that's just getting him right in the spine. Okay. 101, nothing. Nothing at the end of these 2, just garbage. So we have to get to the other side. That's where our keys are with 2 new rooms. That could give us more keys for different areas. Walter Sullivan. Walter. The door is shut tight and won't open at all. Go down this one. This should be the one that has... Because I think we started with 104. This should be our first one. Superintendent's room. Right. Because one of them was a picture of the superintendent as a boy. The door is shut tight. Superintendent's room. What in the world? What is this? Okay, there's something that I'm looking at. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. The umbilical cord? It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off, just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. Must have been money troubles. Or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away and I heard the baby survived. But I don't know what happened to them. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment, young Walter. Walter was born here. He must have been born here. Was he born in room 302? One day, he just stopped coming by. But now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there. Well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Okay, that's a little strange. That's the strange part on the superintendent's part. What? So Walter's parents, it all happened in 302. And then he was abandoned. He was left. I can't break into that. Why do I have this stuff here? He was abandoned. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Why is it so stinky? Why does he still have it? Why is it smelling up that bad? Oh no, I don't like any of this. It's a piece of red paper. It's just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under 302 store again. Take the torn red paper. Just torn red paper with nothing written on it. Same thing. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to 302. Together with, return it to room 302. Together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Wait. Nurse Rachel, is that not the nurse from Silent Hill 1? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm trying too hard to make connections to all of the other ones. It's a hastily scribbled memo. Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part. Her boyfriend Mike tore it off. We have another piece of paper from her boyfriend Mike. Secret number memo? Bartender's memo. Mike's diary. We have Mike's diary. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me, who gave me the rare porn magazine. This is from Mike. So Mike and Rachel lived... Wait a minute. Mike looks like he's been working super hard. He said he was a journalist, but I think something strange is going on with him. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with the clothes. Okay, so she didn't live here, but maybe she was dating Mike, I think? Is that it? Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to her boyfriend Mike. Wait. Keys for each apartment? Keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, it looks like number 303 is missing. The one key that we needed. Of course. Nothing else there. We can finally go into all the rooms. Looks like he's got monitors and certain areas are caged off. Like, why is that caged off? No, I think Rachel did live here. I think she did live here because the other picture was of Rachel. I think that's how they met, possibly, was the apartment complex. Look at the walls. Okay, quite fashionable, right? Strange, but fashionable, I suppose. Doors shut tight. Door shut tight. These apartments are much larger than mine. Must be a 2-bedroom. Actually, I think this is a 3-bedroom. Yeah, I can't hold anymore. No! I don't want to have to come back here. Wait, apparently this is empty? I didn't even realize I was using it. Oh, it must be protecting me from the aura of the ghosts. Maybe I never realized that, but I think it's protecting me, yeah. This is the key for... Which one is this? Locker key number 106. Wait, locker key. Where are the lockers? My darling's number. And there are some numbers that look like a phone number. There's a phone ringing somewhere. It's a nurse's uniform. The name on it says Rachel. What the? I'm getting out of here. Okay, my thing broke. But I can actually get back in there. Ow! Yeah, I'm starting to receive damage from that. Wait, I'm gonna grab that. I'm trying to get to nurse's foot help. I don't know where it's the aura. Take the medical kit. Take the portable medical kit. Get out of here. It's ringing somewhere. I can hear it. Nope, I'm getting out. We have to find another medallion. We're in bad shape. But there's another... It might be that apartment key. It's in here. That ghost is back. That ghost is back. That ghost is chasing me. It's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the chilies. The chili willy penguins. He's gonna hit me again. Guys, we gotta take my... It's over here. There's the phone. I gotta take that. Get off of me. Wait, maybe it's not in here. There's just notes. The phone does sound like it's coming from here, but it's not coming from here. We gotta get out of here. There's ghosts everywhere. No, that's the same guy from the... I need to go pop a save. That's the same ghost. That is the same ghost. Yeah, it could be from anywhere. Let me try in the real world. Like maybe it's calling. I need to also throw the notes under 302 so I can make more space. We need to go up to room 302. But yeah, this ghost is... I need another one of those things so that I don't get damage from like an aura. Like they don't even have to hit you to damage you. Ooh. Eerie. Creepy. I do have my crucifix, which I could use on him. But my phone's not ringing here. It's not here. It's definitely in that building. But the number wouldn't call for that long, right? Surely not. There. That's the other side. The red paper stuck here. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case, round 2. But something about it bothered me. See, I think when Walter committed suicide, he might have carved 11121 on himself before killing himself. We need to give ourselves more of the scrap. We are the ones that are... See, that's why I think we're in first person right now, is I think we aren't who we think we are. He's really scary looking. We've only ever seen him in the other world. Who is he and why is he here? Is he going over to Eileen? Also, am I the only one that thinks they have very similar looking eyes? Are Eileen and this person related? Is he coming to visit her? Like, is he a sibling, maybe? But then he talked about seeing her as a young girl, holding onto her mom's hand. It looks like Eileen's okay. She's painting her nails. Okay. Okay, she's still okay. She's painting her nails. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's not... Oh, the doll. The doll. I need to keep everything that I have. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the axe. There it is. What am I going to use these plaques for, too? That was the, wait, that was the apartment world. I must have accidentally saved over the building world. Now we're in the apartment world. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Everything's good. It's okay. I'm getting notes from myself. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, that note came through from what I pushed in it. So maybe the journalist is on this side, or the guy that's on this side has been pushing notes through as well. But all of the red notes that we've gotten, the red diaries that sound like they're coming from the journalist, are ending up in our room. We need to start by going up to 3. I know this is a little... Oh, the box, the locker. Yeah. But I do have the key for it. I think. You used it. What's inside of it? I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Okay. The phone is ringing this whole time. It sounds like it's coming from up here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the 2 red notes first, so that those can be on the other side. And we'll go ahead and start trying to get into all of the rooms. And he's gone. He's not here. Plus, the 300s are the least amount that you have to explore. But there could be dogs all up in here, by the way. They're still down, but that's somehow even worse. Oh, there's a mirror in here. Check everything. Okay, creepy Dalmatians. Furniture, weird tiling for a living room, but I'm not gonna get caught up on that. Cute tea set. Locked off bars, like almost like prison. Feels like there's almost like a reference to the apartment complex feeling a bit like a prison. Bed. Rusty mirror. Sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Door shut. Okay, I think that's everything in this apartment. There's a haunting happening on the first floor. It's locked. There are 2. I can't even open it with the key. I think it's locked from the inside too. I think it's coming from our... Wait. What about... Remember how we received a call at the beginning? That... I can't use that here. We received a call at the very beginning. What if that... This is this room. No, we don't have to be in here unless we wanted to. No, I think we can go down to the 2nd level. We got a call at the very beginning of somebody saying to help her. What if that's me calling from here to warn myself in the apartment complex? But that wouldn't make sense either, because if that were the case, then unless I'm not the person in the apartment that I think I am. You can tell my brain is trying really hard here. Something's here. Wait, he's coming through. This stupid ghost. This ghost that's haunting, there's old video game machines lying around. Oh, nice. Computers, electronics. Oh my goodness, look at this stuff. Lots of old game machines and other devices I have no idea about. It's a cassette tape. It's the label says skinned mic. I could listen to this on stereo in my room. I don't like that. Is that another cassette tape? That's a different person. That's not the same ghost that we saw downstairs. What is that? Nothing there. Interact with everything, even if it comes at the cost of getting hit. Nothing here. All right, let's get out of here. Dogs. You have to make sure we go through every single room. There's something in here. There's a dog in here as well. Oh, look at the giraffe and the chicken. This is a kid's room. It's a baby's bed. Look at the writing on the wall. There's a lot of kids' toys lying around. And just scribbles of... It looks like kids' graffiti. The writing is so jammed together, it makes me feel sick. It's covering and lining every wall and floor. Whoa, what in the bunk beds? How many kids did they have in here? I'm really trying not to rush this, but I don't want to have to fight a lot of this stuff. What in the blue light beds? This is so strange. Looks like kids' graffiti. Skinned mic. Okay, so it's not in this apartment. I don't see anything specific. I don't even think you can trace it like how you want to. You want to feel like you can You want to feel like you can listen for it, but it doesn't work like that. Getting someone. You. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Is that not the person? I don't think we want to be in here yet, guys. Bricks and... Wait. It's a putter. I'll take the putter. I don't think we want to interact with him yet, because if he's the one that's going to get murdered... Same books. I want to explore other things first, but he's over here. I'm gonna come back. I know that's probably crazy. We need to remember second floor here. Bob and weave like a snake, bob and weave like a snake. Ow, my legs. Get off! Please. 209 is where we need to go. It's just not even worth it to fight them, since we can just crawl back through. Okay, we went to everything on the third floor. I gotta stop that ringing. That ringing is incessant. Ugh. Let's go ahead and... Oh, well. There's gonna be dogs in here. Ugh. Load. Go on this side. He's probably gonna come through to here. Where is that damn? My ears. There's a phone right there. There's not really anything in here. This is completely closed off. What is that supposed to be? That's right. I forgot that there's 2 ghosts on the sides of this. Look at all these empty bottles. Ghost in here. Locked. Locked. Bloodstained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pocket. Wait. You took the torn red paper. I need to stick that under ours now, too. Oh, gosh. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna start receiving damage. Okay, leave. We gotta get over here. This is a little risky because I have no heals on me. There it is! Yes! There's no one there. Thank goodness. I was about to. I honestly, maybe it was getting more intense. Maybe that's why it sounded more painful. Because I was like, look, if I get one more, if I hear this one more time, let's go ahead and use that. Why can I not reload? Is this different ammo? Pistol bullets. Let me try reloading. There we go. You have to equip it first. Oh my goodness, I was going to go insane. Who is that? What in the artwork? Wait. It's a painting of a young man. The memo says 107. He listens to great music. But I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. The guy that died. He listens to great music, but I feel bad for him living under Braintree. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with that many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. Whoever's in this apartment really doesn't like Braintree. It's a painting of a man holding a brush. 202. Himself? Self-portrait. Holding a brush. It's a painting of a nurse. On the memo, it says 106. My beautiful darling. Lately, she's been bothered by a stalker. Mike? Is the artist Mike? Okay, that's a really scary. Maybe the artist is Mike? It's a painting of a plump woman. The memo says 204. She's always eating something, but I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. It's a painting of an old couple. 304. This is next to Eileen. A nice, sweet old couple. It's a painting of a woman holding a cat. Memo says 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. Dang! I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. That's dark. So this was an artist. Was this Mike then? There's nothing painted yet. She had a note, and it said, she had a note and a number. What if he thought that she was his girlfriend, and he's sitting here not even realizing that he's the stalker, and they were not dating? It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. The memo says 203. He's so noisy. I wish he would... Nosy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. Noisy. No, it is noisy. I wanted it to be nosy so that it lined up with the other guy. This must be Richard Braintree. The memo says 207. Braintree, that prick. Oh, he's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. Well, that makes sense why the kid ended up killing him. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off. So he's my hero. Okay, this is not Mike's apartment. This is not Mike's apartment. Peeled Mike's skin. It's a painting of a man with a gun. 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Hey, that probably means there's ammo in there. This must be the superintendent. 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine. That must be Mike. 301. That perverted stalker, he got what he deserved. Wait. Aren't I in 301? No, I'm in 202. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh. So at the very end, that's where we got the cassette. It must have been. Wait, no, 301. I think we need to try to go back in there. Which rooms haven't I? Let me go down. There's a couple in the 100s that I haven't been into. We went into all of these. 301. That perverted stalker, he got what he deserved. The porno magazine guy that had the superintendent and Rachel's picture. That is Mike. That is Mike. Must be a guy who plays video games. Wait, we did see this guy's room. 205. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard the tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. How did he get that tape? This is a very strange person. Self-portrait. Who are you? An artist. Nice bedspread. Lots of canvases. So many canvases. The door's shut tight. All of these. Let me see the self-portrait again. Self-portrait holding a paintbrush. Why would Rachel have been calling him, though? Because the call came from Rachel. Or Rachel's room. Okay, there's one more room at the end of the hall. And then we have to get to a save point. Because I'm losing it. Then we go back down to the 100s. Bugs. And ghosts. Bugs and ghosts. There's another ghost. If I get hit by another person, I'm gonna be in bad shape. Wait, this is like another one of these things. I'm gonna die. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Ow. What is that room? That's not a normal room. 201. Wait, 201. Was there a painting of 201? Let me go back in there. 201 must have been in there. It's also kind of like a safe spot. 201. 203. 101. 105. 301. 205. Nope. 207. No. Might not have been a 201. Was it this guy? 107. 206. That must have been the room that had all the bunk beds and all of the kids. 202 self-portrait. No, I don't think so. 204. 304. And 102. Yeah. There wasn't any. Okay, we need to go back and get our health back up. We are not feeling very healthy. We're gonna do this by going up to Mike's room to save. I know that's crazy, but I think that's the best way to go about this. Let's run further up. Then we need to go back into the 200 room. The 200 room that we saw the guy. But I need to put all of my notes under. If I have any chance of understanding the story, I need to give myself all of these notes. Let me just double check. Yeah, I went into 304. And I can't go into either of these rooms. Here. I can't use that here. Excuse me? There. Torn red page. We've got quite a few torn red pages. Let's go over here, get back to reality. I think. There is a ghost in here, so we need to be careful. Whoa, he almost grabbed me. I gotta go. Enter the hole. Go, 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 go. We haven't found another one of those lockets in a while. This is getting really good. Like, I keep saying that, but this is easily becoming one of my favorites. I think 1 will always take the cake as my all-time favorite. But there's so much more to the story. All right, I think we can walk out and be just fine. Yeah, we were in bad shape. Oh, I hope that it doesn't operate like other ones where you need to keep your health above a certain amount. Otherwise you get smacked. Yep. We've got quite a few notes. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. The last place I saw it was... There's a torn red page. It's so bloody. The other side? No. Rachel. Love you always. Watching window. Protect you with love. Mike. Mike's love letter. So they're notes from that realm. I don't think they're necessarily just from the journalist. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I don't know why that was. I needed to read the whole sentence. It kept confusing me. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. But we went to the super's room and it wasn't in there. Now the super's arguing again. Nobody. Okay. Let's make sure Eileen's okay. And then we save. Okay, she's still painting her nails. She looks great. I think we're in good shape. Do we have anything we want to turn in? No. Oh, you know what? There is something before we save. We need to play the tape. You put in Skinned Mike cassette.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it, I think
You snooping around again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off!
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
I think he was yelling at the kid for catching what he did to Mike.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
It'll be perfect to wrap his body.
You!
Hold it. I think I'll keep
Then he yells at the kid, and then somebody just in the background is saying, hold it, hold it. But then there was a female's voice. Did Rachel know what he was doing? And when, are they saying like literally skinned Mike? Like, or is this, I'm gonna resave over that. Are we talking about genuinely like he took him in? I know we should probably just go back to the room that is Mike's room, but I don't know if I want to. There are twisted things that have happened in this apartment complex. I mean, it would explain why, it would definitely explain why Kid Walter killed Richard. Definitely would explain it. Mike was stalking Rachel, obsessed with her, sending love letters. But what did he do to really annoy Richard? Unless it was that. Maybe that is the thing that he did to annoy him. I guess. Okay. Let's get out of 300. I think we've done as much as we can here. We need to finish exploring 100. And then I think we should just get the heck out of here. That was Mike's room. That was Mike's room. The room where he was... But then the phone of Rachel's number was getting called down to the artist. And the artist knew what Richard did to Mike. And everybody knew that Mike had it bad for her. We need to go down to the first floor. I don't like that noise. It feels like Pyramid Head for some reason. Like something about those noises. Okay, this is the one side we haven't been in yet. There could be another red note. I should have... I probably should have explored this first. More of those weird circular contraptions. What are they? Must be a system, like an elevator system. Okay. "103. Padded room." What? One doesn't seem to be so haunted. The cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. These rooms on this side are particularly strange. Door shut tight. Nothing else. There hasn't been too much. I thought there was a guy that owned a bunch of guns. Where's that one? I want that room. Let me get those bullets. Oh, there's more of this stuff. We've seen this on the walls of the previous area. Slugs. Bunch of slugs. Furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal fur. Ooh. That's a big gusher. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna be a big gusher. I don't think there is anything in here. No, because you can't get out into the other side. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I took care of the dogs already. The anticipation of not knowing what you're gonna find in each of these. That is the fear. Oh, it's a model gun. It's totally useless as a weapon. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Take the pistol bullets at least. Man, this... Oh! I see. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't get in that. That's another one of those things. More of those things. And more of an empty room. One of the magazines has something written on the back cover. "My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off. I took my converted model gun and blasted away at that thing. At point blank range. It was so cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous." This apartment building is freaky. But this goes back to that guy, that same guy. Creepy guy. This goes back to all the guns here are just models. Come on, why do you just have to be a model lover? You gotta... It's the one time that I don't like. Who is that? I'm going... It did say that that one gun was the real deal. 207. That's the room that we're headed back to. 207 is the room where we saw the gun on the table. Yeah. Okay, we're headed over there. I'm sitting here, I'm like thinking of how to word this. I'm like sitting there in deep in thought, like how do I say this? I guess what I'm trying to just kind of, this guy again. What's got me in my mind right now, hold on. It's not 107, I need to be in 207. I need to go up to the next floor. I was sitting here thinking about how, again, just like we're talking about the corruption of like innocence, seeing this child, seeing all of this, there's nothing more horrific than a game that also highlights the horrors of just simply putting your neighbors, other people, like from the guy that's like, I'm allergic to cats. So what did I do? I took my gun, my model gun nonetheless. Like that would not have been a quick, painless death on that creature. But he's like, get off of me. So done with this. Doges? No. He said I took my gun and blasted it at point range with a model gun. Like how, like that, you just don't do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's horrific things happening here. Torn shirt sleeve and the things that are transpiring just within this building alone. I mean, there's so many horrors that are done every single day by anyone. Could be anyone. This is the gun Richard was using. Holds a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use, with moderate stopping power. Wait, he just left. I can see Eileen Galvin from here. Because it's a shoe, it's a horseshoe. So I'm seeing the people across from, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? But I don't know how to, we need to go back to the superintendent's room, I guess. Apparently her door is in the superintendent's room. The men's bloody stuff. Okay, what was the super's room? Super's room was in the 100s, I believe. Superintendent's room 105. Yep, let's go back. We need to get out of here with the dogs. Whoa. That's what I've learned. I'm trying to bob and weave, but it's... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I might need to go back real quick when we get down to the base. Maybe I'll grab the key and go in the 300s. Yeah, there's apparently a key. Oops, 100s. This one's a little bit more of a mess. I'm not gonna crawl through yet. I'm gonna go to the superintendent's and then I feel like my house has been more creaky than normal. It could just be wind and things like that. But also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but he's in here. He's in here, which is why I probably rushed through and missed that. There should be, hold on, let me do this. Can I use this? Use the sword. Use the sword. I can't use the sword. For some reason, I can't get close enough to use the sword. I don't want to die. I need to get out and save. Shoot. Her key should be here. But I have to take care of this stupid ghost first. I was able to not have to worry about this silly guy until recent. I gotta get my health back for this. Oh, come on. I got the super's keys, but that's different than the key specifically for her home, unless I need to take the doll tour. Superintendent's room. I gotta go back. I gotta get back. I guess it took me a little bit until I saw that, I guess once you see the layout of the apartments, that's when you're like, okay, this is all connection, or it's all connecting. It's connected. I guess the whole time I thought it was a different apartment complex across the way, but it makes sense that it's the same one. Especially when the guy was like, oh, I see you from across. I don't think there's going to be anything new. Superintendent, yeah. And she's going to be the same. Yeah, nothing's changed yet. Okay, let's pop a save. Let's get our health back. Then we're going to pop a save and try to get that key and go to... we clearly need to go to Eileen. Unless that... Well, the guy's ghost was there. He was staring at Eileen. Maybe we just need to go back. Maybe it's not the superintendent. We should try going up first. I'm going to try going up, seeing if he's in front of her door. Maybe it's something to do with the rabbit. Return from the apartment world. Oh. All right, I will be right back. See you in a second. Okie dokies. Let's get back. We gotta save Eileen. I did notice that the children stopped when the hole got bigger. Like, I stopped hearing those little... Okay, so we're running all the way up to 303. And I should probably reread the notes. But I swore it said in the superintendent's room. No, before because I could have sworn that it did say the superintendent's room, which is why we came back down here. Okay, red diaries, scraps, superintendent's diary, the umbilical cord, secret number, Mike's love letter, Joseph, the guy next door. That we saw when he's like, my beautiful Rachel. Red box seems stranger today. I guess we never saw the red box, right? Oh, no, but we did smell it. We did smell it. Ran off just like thieves in the night. Must have been money troubles. Yeah. That's not it. Mike's love letter. Rachel, I love you. Feel like my life is in danger. That was from a long time ago. It was April 4th, April 8th. The red diary scraps. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was blank. I found something extremely effective against the ghost. We saw that. Joseph's article. Teaching despair. The scrap. Oh, okay. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. But then... But the super... I guess we'll go back in there, but I didn't think the super had it. Superintendent's memo. Stained with blood and I can't read it. That was the memo from the real world that he has. Second a minute. That's a different one. So it must be in the supers, right? Or maybe that guy is back at hers. Got the doll. Is it the doll? I can't use this here. Creepy. I think it's still, I think the super has it. He must have it. Let's get back. We just have to explore completely and then dodge the dogs. We'll do one more. Oh, there he is. How do I, you know what? I have an idea. Because he's going to stop me. Yeah, he's going to stop me from doing this. Let me read up the reminder on how to take care of them. I think it was the July note. It was stuck in a huge rock on the woods. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to use, but somehow it seems to change its response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there's only 5. So do I need to... Okay, where is he? So do I need to strike him and then... He's just hitting me. I'm just getting damaged. This ghost will not stop haunting me. Can I use it now? That's not working. I can't reuse it. Okay, we just need to go. We need to go and see if it's in here before I have to go back and do all of that again. I went into all of this. I didn't see a single scrap. He's gonna hit me again. Ah! Anything else in here? I saw all of this stuff. He's coming around. Wait, there's a piece of scrap here. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302. Together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Oh, wait. It's hastily scribbled memo. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302, together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. She found it. She said she told him the scrap. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Do you think this was Rachel's writing? It's ripped here and the rest I can't make out. But it was ripped by Mike. There's Mike's love letter. That's kind of a ripped note, but that's different. Mike's diary. Last few months, he said that I was a journalist. My beautiful Rachel, I thought you'd written me a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. What's with the note on the red paper? He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. He took it along with my clothes. The other half of the paper was taken by whoever took his clothes, which was Richard. So we need to go back to Richard's room. That's it. That's it. We need to go back to Richard's room. Okay. I think. But which one was Richard's room? 2-0. I think he was in the 2s. I want to say Richard was in the 2s. Was there an indicator for his room? Was it 207? 207 was the gun guy. 107 was the gun. No, 207 was the gun guy. 207 was the gun guy. 201 was weird. Are we sure that... It would have been on the other side, because if that was our neighbor across from me and there's no 3rd floor, he would have had to either have been in the 100s or the 200s. So he either was in 206 or 207 for him to be across from me. I think it was 207. There's gonna be dogs here? Yeah. Okay. This was the kids' room. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here. These dogs. These damn dogs! I know I should just fight them. I know. Yeah, the blood here. The door's shut tight and it won't open. Look. Wait. That chair. This is Eileen's. Okay, this was where the guy was standing with the revolver. This isn't the gun room. This is that chair. And remember when he died. Whoa. When he died, this is Mike's room. 207 is Mike's room. Which one is... I think Richard is on the 3rd floor too. Richard isn't... No, but Mike was in the weird porno room. This is... Okay. No. This is... I think this was Richard's room. Because remember, he was electrocuted here with young Walter looking there. But when we came back in here, it was the old guy standing out there looking at it. The older guy, I guess. Does that mean that the older guy is Walter? Grown up, I suppose? But he said that he took the other red note. Did I miss the other red note? Was there a note by Richard? Said that man took his clothes and took the other half of the note that Rachel gave to him. The men's bloody underwear and torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. So then I must have picked up the note. Right? I don't have any more red notes in my... So I must have the note. First letter, book scrap. Jasper's memo pad. Guard's diary. It's typically in order of what we get. Secret number. No. Superintendent's memo. Stain and blood, we can't read it. That was then. Bartender's memo. Indifferent. Mike's diary. Different. Mike's love letter. Always watching window protect you with love. None of these. Red diary scrap. The last place I saw it was, it ripped here and I can't read the rest. Which was ripped by Mike, because we saw that in the superintendent's room. But then the superintendent's room, which was Rachel, said that Mike ripped off the other half. And when we saw the scrap in Joseph's article. Maybe we need to go back to Mike's room? Maybe he had the other half. But I thought that Mike said... I thought Mike said that the guy took his clothes and the other half of the scrap. No? No, we would see something red here. And then Eileen, she's still there. But I can't get to her. Yeah, just lots of blood. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I might die. I might have to reset. As long as they don't grab my leg, I could be fine. I am gonna go down. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I think I'm gonna go back to Mike's room. Oh, those dogs, let me tell you. So we went to the superintendent's room. There's definitely nothing else in his. He said that Rachel took it, he took half of it. It's gotta be Mike's room. Decided it's gotta be Mike's room. 302. There's no more red scraps. I gotta get through. If the ghost haunts me, I'm dead. What? 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 Ah! Get out of here. I need to go into the other rooms. I need to just make sure. Oh my goodness. There was a letter in his stuff, I think. Oh, you can move it. You can actually kind of move it a little bit, like where you see it. Cool. All right. I don't think we need to look in there. I just need to heal. Go out here. I think all we have to do is heal. I'm just gonna double check the door, make sure no more red notes were there, but I don't think there was. I'm not gonna save. I feel like we're missing something. Because we just went past 303 and the guy wasn't there either. Okay. Am I missing a letter? Did I put one of the letters in the box by any chance? Did I accidentally store a letter? Oh, that's right. Let's go to others. No? Although I do have the subway token still. Man, I'm not even close to healing. Let's pop in here. Superintendent yelling. Don't go out. Okay, we're pretty much healed. Get back in there. Yeah, so let's go out in Mike's room and just see what we can find. Top up our health completely. But Mike said that the guy took the other half. How are we supposed to get into 303? The key. Rachel gives it back to the superintendent. He sees the note. He sees the note. Trying to think, what am I missing? Over here, the pornos. All these photos, all these pornos. There was a note there, I remember that. This is like a weird... Oh, do you think this is a dead person there? This is Mike's room. We need to go down there. I need that. Is that supposed to be Mike? Maybe that's supposed to be Mike. Okay, let's go back in here. It's not time for the pornos right now. This is the photo of the nurse. It's a photo of the super when he was much, much younger. Okay, so maybe... Okay, I'm getting my soul sucked. Maybe we need to go back to Rachel's room, which is on the first level. Can you please move? Not to be rude, but... Okay. I don't think it's Mike. All right, let's go back and try to open 303. And then if there's nothing there, I gotta go back to Rachel's room. We just came out of Mike's room. There was nothing in Mike's room. I can't open this with the superintendent's key. Maybe it's automatically on the super's key. No. Can I use the doll? Can't use that here. Got the super's key. More bullets. Okay, I'm going back to Rachel's room because we know it has something to do with Rachel, the superintendent. And she called the artist, but the artist didn't have anything in his room. Rachel's room is on the first floor. It's opposite to... Well, if Mike is on the third, she must be 10... Yeah, she's the middle room. I'm gonna double check over here. I love you, Rachel, Mike. It's filled with love letters. There's the ghost here. Superintendent's. This guy. This bozo. I think this is her room, right? He's in here. We're just gonna take the hit. We're just gonna have to take the hit. We came in here. Whoa! There's 2 rooms. We read this? Get away from me. Rachel's uniform. I can't read that note. Man, this person won't let me go. Excuse me? Bathroom? Nothing. Nothing in Rachel's room either. Guys, I might have to look this up. Have I missed something? Rachel's room. The superintendent, we went into everything. We got everything from the supers. We went back to Mike's room. We went back to... That was absolutely... What's his name's room? Okay, we're combing through our materials because we did get a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna... Okay, that's Mom. Why didn't you wake me up? Book scrap. Through the Ritual of Holy Assumption. Jasper's. Memo pad. Different. Holy Scripture. Okay, starting with Mike's diary. Well, superintendent's memo. It's stained with blood. You can't read it. Then you have bartender's memo. Nothing. Mike's diary. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door who gave me the rare rape, he said that there was... He said he found another rare one. He'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he was investigating stuff. Oh, my beautiful Rachel, what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written it. I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. What if the woman on the tape that assisted Richard took it? Right? So we know the superintendent doesn't have it. He says, he took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Who else had blood around? Richard was above him. There must be somebody else's room. The woman from the tape, right? The woman from the tape. It has to be the woman from the tape. But who would that have been? There was really nothing in the hundreds. Do you think it was... 207 was where it happened. 207 is the room that we went back in. 206 and 205 didn't have anything. Okay, I'm gonna check these one more time and then I'm going to call upon Google. I chalked this up to one of those moments that if I had played this when the game came out, I would be asking my friends. I'd be waiting to go to school and asking my... Well, I wouldn't have played this when the game came out, for starters, but if I had. We have to get into room 303. There should be an obvious second half of a scrap, right? But there was a woman. The painter talks about other people. Painter speaks of... Somebody's come into here. This is the, There. It's torn and blood stained. Did I get a scrap here or something? See, I think this is where it was. Did I somehow never put that scrap down? I think this was the shirt. This was the other person who would have assisted with the destruction of him. Wait, there are empty bottles all over the floor. No. I gotta go all the way down here. There's also somebody at the end of this hallway. This was the call. Yeah, the painter. There was nothing in the painter's room. Except for creepy, eerie, bloody looking. We checked all of the painter's places. Painter. You know what I did rush through? The video game room. The video game room is the guy who knew about them all along, right? You see the video game guy. This guy. 205. 205 is first one on the other side. Let's go back over there. He also did know what had happened. So possibly he knows. But I'm just gonna double check by going into this one. I don't want to have to look this up. I feel like the answer is right in front of us and it's somewhere where oh no, not the bugs. Okay, I gotta get out of here. This is a weird room. That is a weird room. And I never fully went into it. So maybe it's in there? Maybe. But I don't really have the health to mess around with this. Go, go, go. Let's go to 205. I think there's still gonna be a ghost that chased us. We gotta play it safe. We are so lucky that they didn't push me. If they had pushed me, I would have been messed up. Right, the gamer. There's a ghost coming through. So we got the cassette tape of him here. There's weights. Maybe he somehow grabbed that thing. No. And that's not a piece of paper. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this, guys, but I'm gonna get grabbed. I think I need to look it up. I think I have to look it up. I'm missing something. Missing something. I need to also heal. All right, we're up on the 3rd floor. That guy was there. Do you think it is in the room right below me? Okay, we need to look up 303. Room 303, SH4 key, right? SH4 key is called the doll key. Is it inside the doll? To obtain it, you must first get the apartment keys from room 105, then find the torn red paper in room 102's fridge. Read the diary. That will give you a clue. Okay, room 102's fridge. Did I never try to open? 102. How much do you want to bet? It's because, is that the room where it's the woman always eating? Is that the one that it said they're always eating? So I missed just one fragment of information. Classic. Classic. I think there are ghosts in there, but I should be able to make it. I think I should be able to make it. Yeah. 102. Oh, wrong place. Here. Dang. I thought I was so thorough. I mean, I know there were some spots that I was rushing. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense because I never saw anything in this side of the hallway. Like I kept trying to these things. You know what? And I never went over here. I didn't even try to. Because all of this was here. So I didn't even... Oh my goodness, that's painful. It smells terrible. The clothes. It's wrapped up in these clothes and bloody. Is that the body of a dead cat? There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Yep, that's it. I'll just stick it in 302 store. That's it. So when we found the guy talking about the dead cat, I guess we were supposed to then connect the dots to go to 102 to then go over here. When I saw all of those creatures, I should have had the idea to. Okay. That's okay. Not gonna beat myself up for it. I just have to take it and use it as a lesson for the next areas and stuff. Keep being as thorough as possible. Gotta be more thorough. Eileen, it's locked. I'm coming. Okay, we need to slide this under. That must have triggered something. Slide this under and then we go in through the other door. We gotta get out of here. I need to figure out how to use these daggers too. I read it, but I haven't seen it glowing. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wall ghost. Enter the hole. We read the text and that should tell us exactly what to do. Or the location of it. Oh. I think I'm just imagining it, but I swear the hole is also starting to turn red. Like rusty or something. Yeah, I can get him to kind of float in that picture. Let me out. I want to get out. Let's go read it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Keep waiting for a jump scare to happen with this. There. There's a torn red paper here. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do now? May 22nd. Wait. Wait, what? If that was Rachel that wrote that, that's Rachel saying that? Wait. Scrap continued. I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? But if Rachel wrote that note, this isn't her room. I lost the key too. Unless... But I thought it was Rachel who had the note. She found the key. Maybe it's the journalist? I don't think Rachel was in 302. In 302 under the bed? This is another one of the key situations. Can I look under the bed? Can you even... 302. The red diary said under the bed. Well, I'm tracking that, but your little eyeball doesn't want to pop up under the bed. Under the bed. No, under the bed. I understand it says under the bed, but how am I... Under my bed. Am I supposed to be seeing like a... Oh, I didn't even know I could get on this side. There's something on the ground. The doll key. The key with the girl's doll keychain attached to it. You know, it never occurred to me to try to go past. I never tried to go past the chair because this looked too small for me to get past. So I didn't do it. Oh, I gotta go back through. Oh, we need to go back, this way. We need to go back through and then unlock it in that world. Yeah, because this is my lifeline to the outside. Yeah, so yeah, this is like the eternity key. I had to get it in here to be able to use it in there. Ah, this is such a trip. I guess it's a link to the past. Or it's a link to the other world. I'm losing it. Slowly, my sanity depletes. Okay, Eileen, I'm here. Just stay alive. That would be it. Also, the rip going through here. Use the doll key. Girl, I'm here. Eileen. What? 27121.
Thanks.
What?
Did you find your mommy? This place, it's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
What? Oh, I love her scones. So she did die, so I wasn't able to save her. She was the next victim. It wasn't that older man. But that would make sense if the older man was Walter. Older. It's becoming nighttime. Yeah. The day is turned to night. Eileen. And then she says, thanks. Did you find your mom? Like, what? Why thanks? She's number 20. That means there's one more murder, guys. There is one more. Eileen. Eileen. Wait, maybe she didn't die though. Maybe the ambulance was called and she's not dead. Right? Dang. Yeah, it's nighttime. I love that we actually see the change. That's the sport fanatic. Something happening up there. The whole notion of being able to see your neighbors doing awful things and just kind of spying on them. There's a disturbia aspect to it. This apartment is 10 times creepier at nighttime. There's some kind of strange paper stuck. No, but I do want to see that. I'm like, no. There's a scrap of red paper. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. July 13th. I'm still just trying to figure out who's leaving the notes. You know what? It didn't work. Wait, it did. It did count. Yeah. Never mind. 16, 17, 18, 19. No, it didn't. Look, there's not another one. Because that was 15, 16, 17, 18. There's like a half red print, but it's not fully red. So that murder didn't go through. The succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. What the heck? Gotta check on her. I mean, she's not gonna be here, right?
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the same guy.
Oh, what if 1, 2, and 3? Oh, what if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
No, that's an idea. Remember what I told you? Remember what I said? No, absolutely not. I'm not looking into that again. Okay, I'm going to. Robbie, I'm just not a direct eye contact kind of person. I don't know. To me, it would make sense. It makes complete sense to me if it's all the same person and Walter is hopping from person to person to person. So it was him, then it was the journalist who did 5. But then the journalist, something happened to the journalist. Either he killed himself or something happened. He went insane, whatever it was. And now, look, there's one chain that's not attached. Right? Like, was that always like that? Maybe I keep wanting to believe that these are falling, but they're not. Don't go out, Walter. Don't go out, Walter. And now I'm trying to complete it, but she's not dead yet. So she's not dead yet. It's a half print. But what does the whole look like now? If it's a half, if it's a technical, I am so getting rid of all this stuff. Like, why do I have so many things on my... Oh. Are we going back into that place? Probably not. Should I put the superintendent stuff in here? Maybe I should keep the doll on hand. Succubus talisman. I guess I'll go ahead and put that on there and we can put the cassette tape. And then I'll keep everything else for now. I'm not really using that. I'll keep that. I also have the baseball bat. Okay, let's save. Maybe I need to give her the doll. Maybe we can go see her. Well, we can't. We can't exit the... I'm over here like, oh wait, no, just kidding. Because we can't leave the stinking apartment. So I can't even check on her. There's no way for me to know whether she succumbs to her wounds or not. And what was she warning him about? Okay, maybe I should store it. I feel like we should get rid of it. Old doll given by the man sitting at the apartment stairway. But somehow it's important to her, so maybe it will help her. Even if we just keep it on her, maybe it's like we're keeping her memory alive or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's sealed. The hole is blocked. I don't need to use that right now. The hole's blocked. I don't have access. What? What am I supposed to do? Supposed to make breakfast? Burner won't go on. I thought it was, oh, that changed. I thought maybe it's something to do with her. Robbie, please. Maybe I need to look out the window? Move! Mm-mm. There's that person by the window. Nope, nothing. Nothing. What are we supposed to do? We're stuck here. Something in the washing machine? I think that's pretty worse for wear. What do we have? We have a bunch of blocks that... We got that temptation card. Do I need to use the temptation card? Or succubus card? The talisman. What do you do with the talisman? I'm not well versed in the occult. What am I? Toggle. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Maybe I need to use it on the wall. Like, I don't know. Get back, you foul beast. Apartment keys. Take those. Maybe that actually will help. Maybe I use the doll on it. Okay, and also let me just go back into my bedroom. Maybe there's something I missed in my bedroom since there was a key there before. Could be something. No. Mm-mm. Or a diary set under my bed. There's nothing there. All right, so let's try to use this talisman. I don't know how, but I feel like it's one of the only options I have. And I don't like that it's dark here. If it couldn't get more scary. It smells horrible. Cylindrical. All right, listen here, you occult demon. The hole is blocked. I can't use this here. I can't use this here. Okay. New ideas? Any ideas? I can't get to the water from here. See, I can't see my own reflection. There's nothing in the bedroom. I can't even go to sleep. What has changed? What am I supposed to do? Can't turn on anything there.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born.
Oh.
And both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Lovely. Maybe I've been missing those the whole time when I've come back. Maybe that should have been on my checklist too. Maybe I was supposed to be checking on... Nothing. A talisman. I can't use it here. What should I use a talisman on? Talisman on hers? Can't use it here either. It looks like a face forming to the right. Maybe the key is Eileen. Robbie's being creepy. Can I break through the wall into her apartment or no? Like, this feels like I could... The faint hope I have is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. Feels like the room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. So there's nothing I can do. I can't even get combative in here. No. Photos from when I was a kid. All of this stuff I saved. Can't turn that on. I can't escape. What else do I have? Maybe I need to store everything. Maybe I need to store the sword of obedience when... It says extremely rare sword when used against a downed ghost. It stops them in place. Oh, so maybe you have to down the ghost first. And then... Okay. let's go ahead and interact with anything else in the apartment. Just cross our T's, dot our I's. Nothing to wash. There's not going to be anything else in here. It's a good thing. Whatever I am. What was that? Whatever I am, I don't feel hunger. That's for certain. Bedroom. It must be the bathroom. There is something with the bathroom. Something with this hole. Do I have to... Okay. The hole is blocked. Can't use any of this stuff. The hole is blocked. Curious. Typical stuff for a sink. Let's go back and read that note that we just got. It might have spoken to something in this effect. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. July 23rd. Nope, that was that. July 13th. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but nevertheless, she's dangerous. July 13th, Red Diary. Journalist. This would be the storage room, so let's try the back of the storage room? He said that he sealed it off. Maybe the answer does lie within here. Right there. Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. Oh. Right. So... I wouldn't call that a storage room. I would call it a closet. So I didn't think of it like that. I was thinking, when he said storage room, my brain goes to... This is so classic me. My brain goes to... Here it is. Take the shabby doll. I might need it. Yeah, my brain instantly goes to... Right. Cool. Yeah, my brain goes to a storage room in another like apartment complex or something else. This is a closet. Okay, I see. It is technically a storage room, but I wouldn't classify this as a room. What's the definition of a room? Does it have to have 4 walls? It must just have to have 4 walls. Use the succubus talisman. Oh my goodness. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits, and in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. And then one of these. The source is inscribed onto the depression. Whoa! And temptation. We need to get all 4 because we have all 4 of the tokens. Oh, whoa. At the core is mother. Well, think about it. He lost it, like his parents left him. His parents abandoned him. Not only that, I have 40 bullets. Not only that, but I need other. Watchful chaos. He was perfect to be picked up by the cult. Again, abandoned, considered parentless, very impressionable. But more than that, watchfulness. Watchfulness was this one. You put watchfulness in. Maybe I need to put them in order. Oh, I feel like I should put them in order, but that's okay. Source is this one. And chaos. What I was gonna, oh, there was something else I was gonna say. The song. You know that song that popped up when the first murder happened? Cynthia, was it? That song is talking about a lullaby, but it speaks specifically about kind of like, at least when I was... Okay, we've reformed a hole in our place. I don't like that. I was wondering when this storage room... I know it is a storage room, but it's a broom closet to me. The hole. Where will it lead this time? Eileen. I wonder if she's okay. I should have saved. I was just going to say that... What was I going to say? What is happening right now? I can't multitask in this current moment. I'm trying to piece it together. Walter abandoned. That's happening. I was onto something, but it just fluttered away. Sprawled out. It's kind of like Alice in Wonderland, and when you think about it going into... Oh! It's always mother issues, isn't it? Are you Walter? He was digging through the body of him. Whose body was he digging through? Where am I? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I feel like I'm hearing a pulse. Yeah, it's like a pulse of some sort. This looks like a hospital. There are all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. But he wasn't digging through Eileen, right? Was that her? I couldn't even tell. It was such a glimpse. All sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. Why is Eileen... Everybody that the kid has murdered so far did something, right? Like they all did something. They were all sinners, right? He has to kill sinners. So what did Eileen do? Because he also, if Walter is the guy, then the guy gave us this doll, and he spoke so highly of her. He spoke about how she was happy and full of life and office. Paper cutting knife. Originally made for cutting paper, it's hard to use as a weapon. Well, guess I'm gonna have to take anything I can. There's always a hospital. I guess you can't not have a hospital. It's a nurse's memo. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. How do you lose the key? Oh, people are really bad at keeping up with keys. I gotta go back in. Or at least that shows us where that is. Bunch of medical equipment and stuff. There are lots of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. It's not too far from my apartment. So she's still alive, but we're in a altered version of the hospital that she's at. So was he digging through? Eileen. The piano music. Are you still alive? You know what I was just thinking too? I remembered what I was going to say. Going back to the first song that we heard, the main song in the beginning of the game, before we had started the game, and then at Cynthia's death, that one song that spoke of a lullaby, it talked about being for that person's mother. Like the lyrics of it talked about a mother. Maybe that's a song describing something with Walter. Okay, I took that picture, but I don't have it. Didn't keep it. Or I did keep it, but it's not accessible to me. Right. Let's go get this done. We're gonna save it. We're gonna ignore the bugs. We're gonna do this. I'm still trying to figure out exactly the purpose of what we're trying to do here. Okay, we're in a morgue. Oh no. Lockers, not a morgue. And of course, the hole. Let's go back. I don't need to top up my health, but let's go back. Let's get an item. Maybe get some more bullets. Maybe. We've used our 4 placards. We've now created a new hole. Why did the previous hole get sealed up? That's what I want to know. Why did the previous hole get sealed up? And why did we create a new one? I like that you can move them. Okay, this is our first time coming back from whatever that place is. It's nighttime. We just need to make this quick. Pop a save. Check on all of the usual suspects. Go back. Nothing's gone under the door. She still is alive? She's still alive. It's not there yet. Why would he want to kill her? Unless it's significant to... Why is Robbie looking at us now? After she's gone, Robbie's now looking at us. Hospital world. Okay. Oh, let's listen to this. Is there anything on it? Nope. Nope. Okay, now we have to go back here. So you had 2 rooms. Yeah. The whispers are happening again. I guess it could kind of sound like if you weren't losing it, but you were being guided by some kind of forces and stuff. Maybe that's what you're hearing. Our little like... Oh, I also was thinking about this as well. It's very smart of them to have her do an outfit change to where she was carved on the backside. Because if she had been wearing what she was wearing before, it wouldn't have worked in the same way. You know what I mean? Like either it would have been carved somewhere else on her body, and I'm wondering if the back is intentional. And why did she thank him? I'm gonna ignore most of the bugs. That's just gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that there's gonna be multiple levels. It's a bed with wheels. They must move patients with this. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. Wait, is in this hospital or in this room? I wonder if Eileen is in this room. She's clearly not in this room. The light is broken and lying on top of an operating table. Wait. So does he realize that he's... Maybe he realizes that he's in this other kind of reality. It's broken. I wonder if I can go back where Walter was. I hear footsteps. I want to go back in there, but I think he's in there, and I think I'm gonna have to fight him. What is that? That is not a nurse. That is not a nurse. Emergency room. She must be in there. You've got to be kidding me. It's so tall. There's a purse on the ground. Get off of me. What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Okay, take it. I'm gonna look through it. I know that's poor form, but I'm gonna see if there's something I can do with it. I see the... Eileen's bag. Eileen only weapon. Eileen's handbag. Looks like it could cause a bit of damage. Wait, Eileen only weapon. I must play as her. What? It's a baby's medical chart. Baby's medical chart. Nothing in here. Take the portable medical kit. Okay, this must be the nurse's lounge or just like the... I'm scoping out everything. Not missing anything this time around. Her medical bag must mean she's around here. These bugs swarming her. What? No. 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 I still have plenty of health though. Excuse me, guys. What in the tall, lanky nurses is that? It's giving like nun-esque. There's multiple levels to the hospital. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 floors. That's nice. This is good. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Unless there is a 3rd floor and we just don't know. They really love their wheelchairs in these games. I can't hold anymore. They really love their wheelchairs. Okay, let's go back and store everything. And I'm gonna take care of the 2nd floor. I'm gonna go take out the other stuff downstairs. We need to do it. We just need to. We need to get it done. I probably should take care of these swarms. It's an elevator, but the door button is broken and it's not responding. Okay, there's 2 in here. Don't panic, just swing. What is that? Oh! Damn, it's broken. Okay, they're not necessarily difficult. No, 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 no. Go back in. What are you doing? I need to change my weapon. Oh my goodness. Why is it like burping? It's just, wait, is that an ample? Wait, let me consume this. Top up my health? Is that what yeah. Wow. I didn't think that they would have these in here. That's cool. I'm just gonna, let's just go across all of them. It's been a while since we saw those. Yeah, there are not a lot of items, but the whole concept of healing, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not going up to the top floor. We're gonna go back over here. I need to take out that one creature before I can pick up anything else. Dang, I have too much stuff. I'm gonna have to ditch some of these. Probably can only take 1 weapon. Let's equip this. So the room that Walter came out of has one in it. Or the one that Walter was in, right? Assuming he's... Maybe they're like cultists, but I also feel like it looks like kind of like an Ed Gein thing where, oh, okay, love wasting bullets. To me, it strikes me as somebody wearing the skin of somebody else. That guy, what in God's name was he doing in here? It's a butcher's spot. There's a strange human-shaped object. I hate this. The operating table, there's blood-stained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's underneath. Is that a knife? No. I feel like I need to take a minute. Okay. We need to go drop off our stuff in the room. Wrong room. Wrong lever. Okay, the second floor is where we need to be. We need to find Eileen, or at least, I guess, the equivalent of where she would be being held. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I have a weak stomach. I see blood. Not gonna help anyone in an emergency. I wish I could. I just pass out like I see it. I don't pass out on seeing blood, but I get really woozy. Ooh. Keep pressing through. It is getting scarier. I will say that much. Keep pressing. At least we can stop getting lost in the doors at the beginning. On the bright side. Go do it this way. Okay. I still don't think there's anything happening. I'll just check one more time. Yep, no. Okay. We drop a save, drop off items. I'm gonna get rid of the doll. Ditch it. Now I wish I hadn't taken it because he's the one that gave it to us. And I don't trust him at all. Put this back. Put the normal pistol back. We'll hold that just in case of emergency. We'll put this in there unless we see her. And we don't need 2 first aid kits, so we'll keep that. Originally made for cutting paper, it's hard to use as a weapon. But it is technically a weapon. So we're gonna keep it until we break it. We broke that. Keeping the crucifix or the knife. It looks like a crucifix to me, but it is a knife. The in-game time does not line up with how long I've been playing this. I don't know what time is being measured in that, but it's not equivalent to what I've recorded. All right, I'm going to go grab some water. I'll see you in a second. I feel like the woman crying is a new sound. Feels like you're going through a vortex into someone else's mind or something. All right, we're back here. I went ahead and dumped off as much as possible. We only have the upstairs left. I don't like pumping. To be fair, I don't like most of the things. Most things I encounter in this game, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. We need to deal with a lot of doors. A lot of wheelchairs. Oh. I'm assuming they're not like gunning for us. They're just going in a pattern. There are all sorts of medicines, but I don't know what any of them are. What? It's some kind of skin. It smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. Around the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. Does that say help? It looks like help. Wait, take the pistol bullets. They are giving you a lot of stuff in here. The knives. All right, a lot of medicine. So once we leave this door, we're gonna want to go diagonal. I think that's the way out. No. Another hospital room. Oh, I had been in here. Yeah, these are the... I keep trying to take it. The revolver bullets. Right. But we only want to use that as like a last ditch effort. I feel like, is this from... Am I imagining it, or is that from a movie? Oh, they're kind of like ghost spirits when I get close to them. Please be one of the medallions. Nutrition drink. Why are they giving us so... I mean, I know we're in a hospital, but this is... What is that? It's a sterile room. Which one is the sterile room? This is a lot of rooms to go in, guys. This is a lot of rooms. What the hell? I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. It's a sterile room. I think the best way for me to do this is to go down one, then I'm trying to go down one across, then down one. What? It's her. But it's like moans and everything. You can't hit it. Moaning. That is so disturbing. Meat hooks and more of the skin. That terrible smell. What's behind the cloth? Woo! We want this one. It's locked. What? The glass is broken. I can see someone on the other side. The wire, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? Horrible smell is coming from inside the broken glass. Oh, man. I'm so queasy in these moments. This long thing, what the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? You know what? That thing at the beginning, I thought it was snake-like, but maybe it was an umbilical cord. I mean, we're talking about you're crawling into this hole. There's kind of this concept of birth. Clearly, Walter had issues after his parents just left him. Oh no. Ew! Look at their brain. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. That... Okay. I'm gonna leave that one alone. It looks like there's something in their stomach. Like, I don't know, like a baby or something. It's some kind of skin. It smells so bad, it must be fairly new. My god, is that human skin? Is that on the ground? I think I haven't been here. We've been here. We need to go one more up. But we saw her in a room. Well, we saw her face. Mattress has got some spores to it. I can't get that guy. It's wet from rain? Straight across. They're above. Another hospital bed with a circle. This one. It's hanging there. Oh man, that stink like hell. What the hell is that stink? Rosemary's baby. She gave birth to a demon child and she knew it, and that's why she left him. That's why they left him in the room. Strange things were happening. I don't know. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, that's why the umbilical cord is so stinky. It's a baby from hell. This bed looks like someone broke it. I don't know, I just can't see someone just casually leaving their child unless they were... I mean, I guess just because I can't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. Dang it, I missed a room. Oh no, that one was locked. That one was locked. It's a key. It's probably the key to Eileen's hospital room. It's locked. Okay. We need to put it back in its mouth. I can't use it here. Interesting. So I can't just put it back. Right. It's locked. You use the hospital key room. But we still have the key. Okay. Okay, so you were just supposed to use it to begin with. For a cage. Let's go through all the rooms. And then we'll go back to that locked room. I think... To me, these look like... Well, I don't know, like... If there was some kind of connection between Walter and his mom, like we're talking like Bates Motel level stuff here. To me, it looks like maybe he was digging in and creating moms or something. It's a sterile room. Trying to create a mom. Like, manufacture it almost. The way that these... There are x-ray pictures on the floor. Eileen? Eileen. There are a bunch of x-ray pictures stuck on the board. Are these Eileen's x-rays? Come on, Eileen. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That was cruel. That was cruel. Not expected and cruel. But it is what it is. Okay. They're coming out of a body. It's a man's dead body. We just have 3 more rooms and then we gotta take this key. What's that? Oh, I can't hold anymore. But I need that. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna do what I don't want to do. Which is take this. Cannot believe I just took it. I know. I didn't even need it. But I want that Saint medallion. It'll help me avoid damage from... There's a nice soft afternoon light coming from in the window. Is time flowing differently here? Or is this some kind of light from heaven? I don't think this is heaven, but maybe there's a presence of it everywhere. Oh. Every room is so different. All different kind of... Oh, shoot. I can't consume it again. If I consume it... I do want those bullets. I just have to store that for a rainy day. Remember that it's there. Remember it's there. Remember it's there. Remember. The 5th of November. Flowers. Dried up flowers. And a first aid spray? I can't hold it anymore. What is it? Some kind of spray. Ow! That's the first time I got hit by one. It doesn't look like I can go any further. Alright, we need to run backwards to the one room that's locked. 2 more down. Should be this one. Use the hospital room key. Okay, that's her. I wonder if we should save first or get all the items. Maybe I should get all the items before I do anything with this. I know this seems so silly, but yeah, let's do that. Because I want to come back and get those. Also, can you use the elevator? Oh no, I'm getting ran over by a bunch of... Getting bullied! The elevator must be on another floor. Ow! I'm getting bullied. No, I don't want to get this yet. Let's go. We're gonna drop a save and store a bunch of that stuff. We know that we get bullets and something else. Let's go over here. That thumping. Go back through. Go back through, drop it off. We need space for 2 items at least. There's probably a 3rd floor. I think there's a 3rd floor. Come on, Eileen. Na, 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 na. Sorry. Intrusive songs are how I live my life. All right, go back here. Still waiting for a jump scare to happen in the house. Okay, I'm gonna store this blade. I'm gonna store these bullets because we're gonna get those. I'm gonna store these bullets. And then I'm gonna go ahead and store this medical supply. We're gonna go ahead and... I do have that. They're giving us a lot of healing items, and there's something kind of concerning about that. Let's go ahead and take out our pistol. Yep. All right. I'm gonna store this blade for now. Well, I feel like we need the Sword of Obedience. I don't know, but... All right, that gives us enough space, though. And we'll drop a save now, too. You know the whole idea that I had that when I'm in first person, I'm not actually my main character, but that wouldn't make sense because I've been speaking to all of the items and things that I have, and that wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. However, I do still think that the guy at the beginning was not us. I think the guy at the beginning, because we were looking at all the items and he kept saying like, this isn't my stuff. This isn't my stuff. This doesn't look like my picture. This isn't da, 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 da. That was the previous tenant. And I think he too succumb to everything that happened here. So I feel like the only way out is either escaping through that door or you get trapped here and consumed by the darkness. And I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna get consumed. I don't feel like I've done anything especially great. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it. There's nothing that struck me as part of what I need to, like part of what I need to do in order to get a different, like a specific ending. None of these are locked except for that one. Are we sure I can't go into here? Can I use that hospital key? No, it's broken. Okay, I'm just taking some... Right? It's not enough to leave, but... Okay. One more hit before I go? Two more? One more? Wow. That felt so good. We need to go to the locked room. Well, actually, I need to go to the very end of the hall. Dang it. Yeah, the last two rooms. The end of the hall. Okay, don't get hit by flying wheelchairs. I think it was the very last ones. I know at least it was this one. Dried up flowers. Dried up flowers. What is this? Holy candle. Special candle with anti-spirit effects begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Dried up flowers. Was the holy candle some of the items that I read about? Pistol? Let me reload this. Wouldn't hurt. If we have to expend the bullets in order to free up a spot, we can. Okay, now let's look this way. Man, congestion on aisle hospital. I think it's that one. Oh, did you see him? He was going straight for us. This is it. There's a scalpel, scissors, and other surgical instruments here. What are they doing here? Eileen. Oh man. The sling too.
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
Oh, she wouldn't know what I look like.
Henry? From next door.
Oh no, she has seen us before this happened. Yeah, never mind.
What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
Boy protected a man with a coat.
I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay, take me with you.
That's how we end up together. And she ends up being in here. So she got pulled into it by almost becoming the next victim. And then we went and used our ability to crawl through it. Somehow that feels like we're breaking what it's supposed to be used for, or somehow bypassing some rules or something. I don't know how to describe it. But the fact that we're able to bring her out with us and then she would end up in our apartment with us. But she definitely got attacked. So
nightmare. It can't be happening.
this tells me that that guy in the coat, that can't be that, well, I was going to say that can't be Walter. Walter, the kid is definitely Walter, but we don't have confirmation on the guy with the coat. But I thought that there was enough evidence that pointed to him being an older Walter, because he was also lurking around the same building, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's somebody else entirely. And she said that the boy was protecting her from the man with the coat. So maybe it was the man with the coat that attacked her. But we keep seeing the boy Walter show up because maybe, okay, maybe when, but that's Kid Walter. I don't know. Unless Kid Walter. There was that one person that said that that body, the guy in the building, the Richard, he said that that boy was 11-121, which was the body that we found dug up at the orphanage. I don't. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's too much I don't understand. That's Girl, you gotta run. Girl, run. Girl, run. I need to give her her purse. The fact that they're just stalking down the hallway. Wait, what if we went back into the room that had that face? Can she come with us? The face that looked like her. Wasn't this one? Was this one? It's the next one. We have to take the elevator, I think. This one. Does she say anything? No. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Come on. Let me see if I can take the elevator. Oh, she's just trying to hobble. I should just take the stairs, but maybe this is the exit. She's trying to get around. What is the thing sticking out from the wall? Sorry. Sorry, I know you're hurting right now. Sorry. There was one in the elevator. He's getting back up. I didn't finish him off. What kind of weapon do they have? Oh, right in the crotch. Everything's broken except for the open and close button. Okay, so much for using that path. We need to get back to the hole. Cannot believe I'm saying this. Okay, get ready. There could be more. This is not... This is the right building. Just things looked a little different. Okay. No. No. I can't explain it. I know they're slow moving. I have only really gotten hit by a couple, but it's just something about them that looks so unnatural. Since I moved this, it's locked. Dang it. Whoa! Stay there. I'll get us back. I'll get us back. Although they're kind of cheeked up. Kind of caked up. I don't know why it's just giving it puts the lotion on this kid. Come on, let's go. We gotta go, Eileen. Here. This is it. Will she come with me, though? That felt way too easy, right? Oh, no, that's it. That seems shorter. I should show her Robbie the rabbit's changed location. But like, get your rabbit under control. Waking up on the side. Is she next to me or does she wake up back in hers? Eileen, she's gone. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. She could just be... She could just be in the living room. This is nothing to panic about. This is good. This is okay. But the whispers are a lot louder. Well, I only had... What was that? I only had one pillow, so it's not like I could even see if she did stay here with me. Like, she came through the hole with me. Not a lot of movement at night. Let's go find out what that noise was. Is that... That looks like Eileen to me. Eileen? It's getting darker in here. The air in this room feels heavy. Can I not turn on some lights in here? Oh, it turned dark and I thought I turned the lights off. She's not in here. But there is a note. It's a red envelope. There's a letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well. That horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. July 20th, Joseph. Walter, going to the depths of Walter, like going deep down into like the dark crevice of what he is, who he is, why he's doing this. What happened? That imprint's not there. Or the handprints are getting fainter. What? Dang. Ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. Oh. There's more notes. It's a scrap from a diary. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 1221 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out, and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 1221 victim still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis. But they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't even identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the detail of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near the beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. June 11th. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 1421. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. And there's one more scrap. Oops. I'm gonna have to... I clicked too fast. Diary, June 14th. Oh, I can't go up from the other side. It always starts here at the top. I think it was May. It was July. Red Diary question mark? Was it this one? How long has it been? July 23rd. The ghost. I think it was June 14th. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here. But I was so wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. The diary is pretty damaged around this point and I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave. And on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 1121. June 14th. He was the 11th. What if Walter, something had entered Walter? Like something had possessed Walter from a young boy to start committing these crimes. And Walter was just the victim of a possession and something else entirely. Like something caused him to do what he did, which is why he would have also counted as an 11th victim. Because when the entity killed himself, that still counted as an 11th kill. But he would have been able to, like the possession or the entity would have been able to jump ship because he had already killed 10 sinners. I'm going back through the prologue and the characters real quick, but I wanted to see something. 5 days ago, something strange began to happen. 5 days ago, a reoccurring dream began to haunt him, and there was this other thing. A reoccurring dream began to haunt him, and there was this other thing. 5 days, 5 crimes. Silence. Man, it's getting dark in here. Eileen? Robbie, are you waving at me now, or have you always been waving at me? I don't know. She's not there. She's not there. Where did she go? There's no action, no movement in there anymore. What was this key again? The small key found in the red envelope. A candle. I mean, there's a bunch of things. Oh, I'm just getting the chills. Okay. Let's just check the bathroom again. Let's just see. Maybe she's in the bathroom. Maybe she was taking a bath. Maybe she wanted to clean up the gross blood. No. Still sealed. Okay. I suppose we're heading back in now. So what happened to her? It makes sense that she wasn't able to come back with us though, right? That does make sense. I should save, shouldn't I? But I'm going further in. I'm doing it. There goes nothing. Where are we going next? We've been to a hospital. We've seen there was supposed to be a 5th crime, but I guess you can't go into the 20th crime or the 21st crime until you finish the 20th crime. So he's gonna try to go back after her, but we don't know where she is. He might have hand delivered her to him. Wait, there she is.
Henry.
What happened?
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You just disappeared all of a sudden.
What?
I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed.
I know it.
What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you.
What?
Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But towards the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth.
The ultimate truth.
Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Hey, I should have brought her purse. Now I feel bad for not. I should have given her a purse. What do you guys think? Where are we supposed to go then? I don't exactly have a key anymore. He did say to keep going down, so maybe we start with the elevator. To keep going down. Must be the elevator. Right? This is gonna be locked. You use the small key. Okay. To keep going down. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 3? Stay back. Or is it 2? It's 3. It's 3. Ow, I'm gonna get walloped. Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. Stay there. I can't even run away. Come on, let's go. I gotta go full bullets. No, I'm gonna die. I did. Well, first of all, hold on just a darn toon minute. Did I have a save? I don't think I did drop a save, didn't I? No, I didn't realize 3 of them were gonna, oops, I fell. 3 of them were gonna hurt me so bad. Oh my goodness. They kicked butt. I've crushed them when they're in 2s, but then they swarmed me. I knew I should have saved. It did feel like we were entering new territory. Oh man, okay. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That's okay. Oh, it's saved right here. Oh. So there must be some sort of autosave at the same time. Okay. Cool. Let's go bullets. I'm going full ammo. At least until I can take a couple down. Come on, let's go over here. Hey, that's really nice of them to do that. Ready? I swear I saw figures from down below. I was like, yep, bodies. There. I think I'm getting collateral there. Oh my. Oh, you can move fast. Hold up. Wait a minute. Stomp on them. Hold on. Hold on, girly. You need to... Okay, fine. Fine. I need to equip this. Make sure they stay down. So I just used most of my bullets. I actually have no more bullets. They are pretty strong. Maybe we should have ran past, except she wouldn't have been able to. And I should probably consume this. I think things are about to get a little bit more difficult, you guys. What does it say right there? Ever downward. Ever downward. Further. Where are we? I guess I'll keep this equipped for now. This feels like that prison circle. This is freaky. The spiraling down.
Getting tired.
Trust me, me too. To the depths. Whoa.
What is this place?
Enter that hole. Apparently we can go down further though. I don't know what this place is. The hole in someone's heart.
Don't go too fast.
I'm here. Come on. I'm here. There's a door there too. Maybe I should have gone through the hole. That looks like a person hanging. It's so whoa. Where are we? What the heck? Oh, hey, another candle. Got 2 holy candles. And there looks like there's like rotting apples or something. The door's shut. It's unlocked. What is this place? I think I should have gone in the hole. Turnstile office. I'm in the subway. I'm in the subway. I'm back here. Got to be kidding me. Okay, same thing. Let's do it. These guys are easy. They're better than the Jaguars. Why are we back in the subway? We need to get a save. Beefy.
Joseph is still alive.
It's a good question. What if he was in that circle and I just messed up? Let's go this way, come on. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Wait, could we go back to the elevator? No. The escalator? It'd probably just be an enemy. If this is the same thing, is there new loot for me or is it all new? I mean, is there new loot for me or is it the same? Because this is everything we've seen before. So we're back where we were at the beginning. Let's go back into the bathrooms. I'll crawl back into the hole and save. Okay. Hey! Haha, all new things, guys. All right, so it's the same. Oops, sorry. So it's the same thing, but different. I mean, it looks the same. Slugs. Are they standing between me and getting back? Wait, this hole went to my bathroom, so this wouldn't be accessible anymore, right? Wouldn't it be a different one? Wow, really? Yeah. Oh no, it does say enter this hole. Doesn't look like you can enter this one. Let's go back and let's save. I don't really understand why we're in the subway, but if we are here, then maybe we should grab the tokens. Like, let's grab our little... Go the same way. I wonder if we're almost going in like reverse and going back out or something. I don't know. Welcome to my life. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, but maybe we can get that box if we have a key. There was that box in the subway that I wanted to see. There's 2 new notes. It's a filthy envelope. There's a letter and a toy key inside. Mommy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. You put the kid's letter in your scrapbook. Inside my toy train. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims, we're now calling them ghost victims. Remember when I mentioned that I thought I heard them saying that? I thought I heard whispers of victims. In the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in, and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn, equipped. I'm starting to gain some hope. What if he did survive? Do you think it's possible? Nothing. There's been no updates. Why is it so dang dark in here? Ugh. Okay, we're creating a new save. Where are we returning from? Return from Subway World second time. Are we going through? Am I halfway? Did I just enter halfway through the game? Are we going back through everywhere we've been? We're going back through. That's what that means. Oh, wow. Right. Except we're going in from a different circle. But we're going back through for why? It said to go deeper. It said to jump into the hole further and further. Is this... I mean, I guess this is where jumping into the essence of Walter is taking us. Like jumping into further into this is taking us back through these same areas. Subway, forest. What else did we go to? The prison, apartment complex, and building. And then hospital. Strange. Very, very strange. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, I forgot to bring your purse, girl. Oh, I forgot to drop things off. Oh my gosh, I didn't change anything. Oh no, this is gonna be... Wait, is she on the other side of this? Where did she go? She's gone. Yo, she's gone. Oh my goodness. Are you... Oh, sorry. Are you coming with? Oh, wait, I think you actually cannot leave her. If you end up... Is she with me still? Okay, now she's with me. Okay, I think it is a little bit like an escort mission, and you can very much leave her. Which means we're not going to be able to run from the ghost like we have before. I forgot to take out my tokens. Oh, shoot. I'm going to need to grab those. The payphones? The body of... Wait a minute. That's not what... Is that Cynthia? That is not Cynthia. Is it lighting? The lit candle. Oh my goodness, she's slithering! She's slithering! Okay, I just think that's... No, definitely not the person that I thought it was. That is not... They're getting back up. It's a medallion thing. They're a ghost. They're a ghost. They can't stay down. Okay, somehow I've been cornered? I was in a trap. Okay, let's just get out of here. Do I need to fight him? I have a candle burning. It doesn't seem to work on this. My crucifix isn't working, or my... Not my... Oh! Just kidding, the sword is in fact working. Okay, the sword's working. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that sword there, and I'm gonna pick this up. Can I pick this back up, or is it done? Okay, that's done. The King Street line exit. There's a computer ticket here. It looks like Cynthia dropped some of her stuff here. There's a computer ticket here. What on the other side? So that is supposed to be Cynthia? There's a computer ticket here. Blurry, totally used to it. It's the Lynch Street line. I could go in if I had the coin. We need to go back and get our coins. I'm leaving her there. Let's just go ahead and walk this way. I can't walk too fast. My whole method of just sprinting around and running away from everything is not gonna work anymore, guys. Let's go back down here before I go get a coin. Oh, there's 3. No, we don't need to go this way. Come on. Come on, girl.
Looks like South Ashfield Station.
Well, it's not. It's if South Ashfield Station was invaded by apes. So yeah, I think these are umbilical cord. Like, I think that's an umbilical cord. I feel like there's way more enemies on this end of things. I feel like this is going to be like a harder part to the game. If we're having to go back through all of these, we're not just worrying about ghosts and dogs. I feel like my connect too. I have to come out on the other side, so we need to go through that station line to get up to the... Ow! Well, I have to go back through the hole anyway to get the ticket. So I'm just going for the kills. Come on. Stay there. Don't you dare touch her. Don't touch her. Girl, you need to move. You okay? Stomp. Stomp. Okay, let's go. What's down here? Nothing, and doors shut from the other side. It's probably gonna be the same this thing again. But I can see if... There is an item up here. There's another candle. Man. I guess we're gonna have some serious ghost interaction in this. No, silver bullets. Special bullets effective against ghosts. Small diameter. Best with the pistol. Whoa. Okay, but I need to hold on to that. Because that said best with ghosts, and that was a single silver bullet. We don't want to use that. There could be something else this way. Creepy umbilical cord. Remember when I was slashing that for like 10 minutes straight? Yeah, good times. No way to get up here. I know her leg's hurting. I'm making her walk. Okay, so now we need to go all the way back to our circle. We're gonna go back, grab our coins. So we need to get on the other side. We've got her pinned down. As soon as we leave this area, we need to remove the sword so that I need to keep a slabot.
You're going too fast.
I need to keep the sword, so I need to take it out of her body as soon as we're gonna go down the station. So I should insert a coin first, and then we'll go through. Take out the... Yeah, she's still stuck. Hey, at least we figured out the sword. Keeps the ghost pinned down. And you know what? I was just thinking, I never got a good look at it, but I wonder if that key that we got is for that little box in the train car. Possibly. Okay, we need to go back to her. He didn't die? No. That one's still running around. We're fine. Stomp on him enough? Maybe I didn't get him killed. Okay. Come on. Let's go over here. Just thinking about having to... Did they respawn? There's more that have come out. I think the enemies aren't staying dead in these areas, guys. I think we just have to keep moving through. Minimize how much we're coming, like, running backwards for things, because I just feel like these enemies aren't staying down. Okay, back into the house. Grab the tokens. Grab the tokens. See, I wouldn't have had to do this if I had known better. The next area of the subway is almost all ghosts. I wonder if I can give her bag too. That would give her a weapon, so she'd be able to help us, surely. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. What is that? Getting a very bad feeling all over. Getting a ghost emission. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this. Oh, this is not good. I think I'm losing health. Am I no longer getting healed? I'm taking these. Shabby doll. Her bag I want to take so she can have that. Then I'm going to put this revolver back in there, and then I'm going to hold space for... Well, we do have... You know what? We do have more. I can take out 10 bullets. Am I healing or no? I'm not healing. I don't feel so good, guys. My apartment doesn't seem to be safe anymore. I think I've welcomed something into my home. I think there's an evil spirit in my house. What happened? The hospital? From the hospital, maybe? Cool. I'm sure that's normal and we'll be safe. Okay, we grabbed the tokens, we grabbed the bullets. We have 1 silver bullet. Yeah, I'm sure it will buff out. It's fine. Okay, we need to get through, get the commuter token? So it said we need to go grab the commuter token for what? Do you think we're gonna have to start the train? We're gonna have to take the train further down, maybe? Possibly. Take the train further. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm back. Good morning. I'm just trying to lighten the whole mood, so... Oh, let me try to give her this. No, I can equip... Wait. Now she's equipped it. But it takes up space in your inventory? That's cheeky. Oh, well. I'll take it. Come on, girly pop, let's go. Look at her with her handbag. Please tell me she's gonna schwack people with a bag. It's like the grandma in Madagascar. She's like, you've been a very bad kitty. Oh, man. Okay, she's stuck down there. We're just gonna let her stay stuck. And now we're gonna use these. You used it. Oh, but you have to go through. No, I need that back. I need to go through the exit. Can I play? Oh, sorry, girl. Wait, I can't use this here. Watch out, watch out. I can't use this here. Can I not get back now? That's my sword! I need my sword! I need my sword! Used it, okay. Whew. It's like I need that blade back. Okay, get ready to run, because I'm gonna take this out. Okay. She's gonna pop back up like a daisy, so we gotta go over here now. Pretty sure I've got one. What do you mean you can't use this? Excuse me? You can use it. You can use it. What? This better not be a user error thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe we can't use it because also I'm not healed. Why am I not healed? What?
This looks like the station closest to our apartment.
Yes, but why am I not healed? And why can I not go back in? I guess I have to leave the blade here? How do I stake this woman? How do I stake this woman? I think I'm gonna die. I think we should just go... Why did I not heal? Is it the thing in the apartment? It said that there's a bad feeling about my apartment. I can't use that. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here real quick. Let me see if I can use this fast enough. I can't use this here. This is... Oh my goodness. I have like 2 seconds to pull this stake out and stake her, but it won't How am I supposed to stake her? I've already done it. How do I do it again? Okay, I'm gonna reset. You know what though? I appreciate that she is doing her best. Eileen is trying. I guess I wasn't able to go through when she came back up here. Oh, this is challenging. I think I need to leave that stake in her. Yeah, I guess I gotta keep that. I gotta keep her down. I guess continue back. Should pop us out right after the station. So I think when I went home, guys, I don't think I healed. I don't think my house is healing me anymore. I should have been full health. Look, I've come out half HP to begin with. No, we need to test something. Go back in. I should be healed. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use up all those. No matter, I do have some medicine. Yeah, look, my health isn't going up right now. My health is no longer going up. I've done something bad. What is it? Something's cursed me. Stupid clock. Stupid clock. It did say that I welcomed something evil. Okay, what do I have that could be evil? What do I have? What do I have? Weapons. It wouldn't be a weapon, it'd be an other. I've got medicine, which I'm gonna need to take now. The cassette tape, skinned mic cassette. This shabby doll that creepy guy gave me. It's this doll. Possessed Annabelle doll. That's what it is. Okay, if I keep it on my body, will it then make my house safe? Or will I just be cursed? Can I throw it away? Can I get rid of it? Can I discard something? It's gotta be this doll. Think about it. That creepy guy with the coat gave it to us, and she talked about the guy with the coat being the one that stabbed her. It's gotta be this creepy doll. It's probably possessed. Not that I'm already not dealing with some crazy voodoo hoodoo, but come on. Okay, let me give her this. She's got that equipped. I guess we're gonna have to keep... I can't use this here. I don't want to use it. Just get rid of it. Throw the doll away. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't like being back here. This is my least favorite location. I despise the subways. And especially now that we have like a ghosty ghoul woman, which I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna leave her. And I guess I'm gonna leave the sword. Yeah, it just wouldn't let us go through. It was not a user error. I think it refused to let me through as long as she was uncaged. Okay, she's with me. Right, guys, let's just go down here. So we need to remember we're running further down. There's gonna be a ton of ghouls. So we need to get to the other side. We need to go to the right side. Okay, come on. There's gonna be ghosts and we just have to get out of here. My medallion got destroyed. We're back here. So there is a door at the very far side of this, right? Or that one was locked. We just need to get on this train and go. Cutscene? Not cutscene. Okay, this wasn't it. There, that's the toy box. How do I get to that toy box? Through here? I never got to open this because I freaked out. There's a toy box here. It has 1,000. And it's locked and I can't open it. Wait. 1, 2. No, 1612. It's locked and I can't open it. I bet she was this. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Filthy coin. Coin caked with dirt and grime. I bet I could clean it in the kitchen sink in my room. Okay. So we just need to get to the other side. I need to get, let me see the map. The save point on the other side. We get to the other side, we get there. That's where we need to be. Actually, didn't we unlock a secret? I think we unlocked a door. There's the save point, but I'm pretty sure we unlocked a door. Come on. Oh, wait. We gotta go this way. Okay, we can't go in that side. We gotta go this side. So we need to go around. And now... the 18. Well, 1 in a symbol. Not exactly 18. The door's shut. It won't open. Okay, let's move, 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 move. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. There's something at the end of there. I think it's just the bench. Yeah, I think it's the light in the bench. I don't like being back here. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think this was a shortcut to get to the other side. Yep, but we're gonna have to go past. Wait, what is it looking at? What am I looking at? Oh. Holy candle. Yes. I'm gonna need that. I'm not to place that. Need to get rid of some gross things. I've got a silver bullet for a ghost. 1 ghost in a dream. Okay, that was nice. You coming?
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for her? I'm assuming? Does that mean I'm supposed to leave her or I'm supposed to get her? Right. Well, either way you have to take a... No, that doesn't work because either way you'd have to take a ladder. I think I should drop another save and I can clean that dirty coin that we might need to use later. We have to get to the King Street, then we're running up. We have to take that really long escalator, which will then... Well, that makes sense too, because she's not going to be able to evade the escalator business. But that means we have to go get the commuter token. But what does this commuter token give us? I no longer feel safe in my own home, people. I'm not healing. It's not the doll. I'm not healing. I tried taking it out. It's not the doll. Oh, come on. What in the demonic possession is happening here? All right. Putting the doll back. I don't think we need the Lynch Street line coin tokens anymore, but I'm just going to keep it. I don't trust it, and I'm going to take a nutrition drink that I know greatly minimizes what we have, but I'm not going to have space for anything. Just not going to interact with it. Creepy thing. It's Robbie. I wouldn't put it past this being Robbie. I'm getting hurt right now in my own home. You wash the filthy coin with water. Oh. Okay. What the heck? What is this? I'm getting hurt. I think we will officially have no HP. We are going to be doing a run where we have no HP. If I no longer heal here, I've been cursed. I mean, I was cursed to begin with, but this is... Maybe this red paper has an idea of what I'm supposed to do. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. July 17th. Wow. I don't think I'm going to be safe in my home. Like, I'm already not safe, but I'm just realizing it might get to the point where everywhere I go injures me, and I can no longer even return stuff. What is it? Like, how can I get rid of this? Is it even something you can get rid of? I messed up. I'm cursed. Right. I want to walk over to the other side and try placing that. I'm going to go down, go across, go to 18, then go down back here. I hope that I find more heals. And there's tons of ghosts here. Hey, I'll be right back. Okay, well, sorry. Let's go this way. Come on, we're going to 18. Oh, she's trying so hard. We got a boot scoot. Come on. I'm a little surprised that they never... This. I'm surprised this came out of the vending machine. Murder scene key. Key from the vending machine. The tag on it says murder scene. Do you think it's for this door? Or one of the other doors? No. The murder scene key. Murder scene key. Just thinking of all the locked places. There's the other side. The other one on the other side. Or... No, I was thinking the handle for the train, but that wouldn't be it either. Murder scene key. Okay, we go back through here. We're gonna leave her. Sorry, Eileen. I'll be back. Okay, now we need to go down King Street. I gotta remember. Whoa, item. Wait. Excuse me. You got the nutrition drink. I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be living on heals because my heals don't even work anymore. Ow. As soon as she's not with us, we have to run through everything. I can't fight anything. It's a good thing we've been stocking up on heals, right? What's in here? The whole King Street. Creepy, what appears like an umbilical cord kind of esque thing. I don't think so. It is more like a snake because I think there was a mouth thing to it. Looked like it had a mouth thing. What is that? What is it? What? Going back into here. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. I think I could move this train car if only I had a train handle. Through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming from the other side of the tunnel. Can I not use that? So so we have to find a handle. There's a train handle somewhere in the car. Hear the ghost. I'm getting violated. Ghosts everywhere. Excuse me? Dude, you walk with the traffic, not against it. Some people are so disrespectful. There's another hole here. But I'm not even safe to go home, so I'm not even gonna save there. I'm no longer safe in my own home. We need to go up, get the token, come back. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try to time this. I should have tried going up the other side. I wonder if you can... You can do this. You're a trained veteran. Trained veteran. Whoa! Whoa! Come on. Let me at him. That's what I thought! Victory is ours! Okay, I'm on the side. This was the murder scene, right? Oh my goodness, I keep pressing Y, thinking it will cancel. What is that? Dogs. Whoa! We've got, ow. Why am I'm trying to rotate away from them and I'm just not. Stomp on him. I hope that they do give us a lot of heals, because otherwise we're gonna be in bad shape. There's a nutrition on the other side, and there's bullets. No, that's just his tongue. Well, I might need to go back and get that health drink. The exit. South Ashland. We're not leaving her, not Ashland, Ashfield. This was Cynthia's. The commuter ticket. Commuter ticket for the subway, King Street and Lynch Street lines. Can be used multiple times. Cynthia left all of this behind. The commuter pass used the murder scene key. There must be details here that weren't out there. What's that? The handle. The train handle. Perfect. And the commuter badge means we can go back and forth. That must be what it's for. That's it. So we can go back the other way. But the handle... But how can I get her? Because I can go further, but then I would end up leaving Eileen. So... Gotta go back and get her, no? Murder scene. Wow. So it's all Cynthia's. I guess we're just gonna go back down this way. It's the faster way, but I have to go back and get Eileen. I can't leave her. Can't leave her like this. Right? Right? Well, could I? Well, I mean, I could. I mean, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Wait. No. Stupid. I shouldn't. I need to go back down this way. And go back and get her. And take a detour and save. Ooh, I don't like this angle for this. I really don't like this angle. Oh! Oh, I don't like this angle at all. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm getting pushed back. Escalator, take me home to the place I belong. Okay, I think I made it. Oh, there's one more. I can hear him. He's waiting. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding. Just kidding! I was lured by a false sense of security. Go, go, go! I got tossed back to this guy. Oh, now he's tossed me forward. Toss me. How many are there? I was like, am I in an eternal loop right now? Oh man. I think at this point, the further I can go without, I do have the handle, but I think I need to go back and get her, no? What am I supposed to do? I can't leave her. I can't leave her. Maybe she can use the commuter ticket. No, I don't think I'm understanding what a commuter ticket is. I think as somebody who never used public transportation, I don't. My goodness. Gosh. Can't tell where I am. Camera angles from... The camera angles are the otherworldly angles. Oh wait, I think she did come from here. I think I was here. I think this is it. Yeah, she's here. Okay, what do I do? I have the handle, but I can't take you with me.
This looks like the station closest to our apartment.
Yeah, it is. Is there not an escalator for her to go down? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, there's an escalator for her to go down. We just have to go all the way back. Come on. Oh, there's an escalator. Yep. We gotta go all the way up. We gotta go all the way past the ghost of creepy Cynthia, I suppose. Is that the ghost? And we need to go back through all of the guys that are schwacking. My only thing is... Okay. I think maybe I'm off on this, but she can't take ladders. There's only one other way to get there. Okay, I could go grab... I think by the time I'd get the health drink, it wouldn't be worth it. So we just need to do a quick pass. Go, go, go. We just need to go all the way up. I think this is what we're supposed to do. I feel like I'm gonna lose that. I can't use this item here. You used her transit ticket. All right, ready? We're going in this way. So we should just be able to press this and enter. Can't use this here. There we go. It's a very direct, like, head-on approach. Yep. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. And we have ghosts. We could place a candle. So you see... I don't know how this is gonna go over, though. Because she's just gonna get smacked by them. Isn't she? She's just gonna get smacked by them. Okay, maybe she won't. But if she dies, we both die. Come on, run, 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 run. Ow. Okay, I'll take the hits. Maybe she'll be safe. You're now in front of me. This is not good. This is not good. You need to come up here. Oh my goodness, she's a liability. She's a liability. Stay there. Run. I gotta push her. I need you to run. You gotta come up here. Why am I not hitting him? You gotta run. You gotta run. Run! You're blocking both of us. Come on. Come on. I'm not rushing it at all. I'm gonna take our sweet time. Maybe she heals over time. I'm now playing escort mission. But I can't trust her anywhere else. She's exactly what he wants. But now I feel like we're hand delivering her. It's okay, come over here to this side. I hear another one. This might be the last one. I see the shadow. Go, run. Okay, go, run, 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 run. Don't come after me. Just go. Just go, girl, go. Trust me, I'm helping us. I'm helping us. Go. I'll take it. Go, go. Push, push. Come on. Come on. There's one more, I think. Oh, there's not. Okay, I'm gonna go run and save and grab a health pack. Come on. Okay, I need you to wait right here. I'm just going to run into this and probably die in my apartment, and it'll be fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Because I have welcomed a demon into my home. Mistakes have been made. Maybe if I just limit my time in there, like get in, get out fast. Because things are going sideways quick. What if I put a holy candle in my apartment? Do you think I could even leave that? Would I be able to do it? You can't put that here. All right, run and do a save real quick. I'm already getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. Do something. I need to run in and grab my health pack. Or maybe this is just progression of the game, honestly. You just have to keep moving. Whenever I see the red, just move and then I won't get hit. But I do need to... I'm in pain. Let me use the amp. Okay, I don't see anything else under there. We're going back into here. Seems to just be the living room. Okay. We popped our save. We're going back in. I think we use this handle and then wherever this takes us, the light. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour and a half. This game, you can just lose all sense of time. Which is probably what it feels like if you're in, it's the room. It's the room. It's now becoming my room. It's seeping out. Don't think I didn't notice that the lights randomly came on behind me. And now they're off. They were on and now they're off. Come on, come on. You know what, that's okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, that candle did nothing. We gotta run. Which means you need to move. Where is she? Come on. Come on. Escorting in a survival horror game, like, oh. Name a worse duo for me. I will say, given everything, we have barely had to use ammo. I've been impressed by that. Like, barely any ammo has been used. The car moved about 1 car length. What? Okay, but that could have given us our exit. Excuse me. It's there.
Right. I used to live in North Ashfield. I used the subway all the time when I was younger.
Look, there's another one of these. Sword of Obedience. I feel like we've heard Sword of Obedience before. I feel like I know this. Eileen, there's a key to Eileen. There is absolutely a key to her. Like, she's the key to a lot of this, but I can't. That guy. That guy. The person who we thought was Walter when he's older, but doesn't... I don't think it's actually Walter. Oh! He's sprinting at us. What? I didn't even realize he was Did we go back into the train station or? I didn't even realize he was chasing us. Wait, we're back here. There's no map for this. Guys, we're back here. We're back in this circle. We're going deeper. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna go to... What was there? The forest then? So we've gone back through the subway. That was where we went to begin with. The only thing is... I think this is a way back for us to save into our apartment if we wanted to. Before going into the next, like, area, essentially. I think it's just a save point before you go forward. Look at the... Does that look like an elevator?
Please, don't leave me alone.
I'm here. I'm not. I actually think the amount... It could even be like the amount that you run away from her, like time spent away from her. Another door. It's unlocked. If I had to guess, this is gonna be the forest. He spawned at the end of that. Well, the graveyard. That makes sense. We saw one of these in every single area. Remember the tower, the circular tower? It was up top on the roof. Yes, it was up top on the roof. Where was it? After that, we went into the building. I don't remember seeing the door in the building. And then I actually don't remember where I saw it in our apartment complex either. Except for my room. We're back in the forest. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going back through everything. But with the subway, we ended up getting the key. We do need to go back and pick up the items to understand what we need to do. I think that's what we're supposed to do next because we went back into our apartment and that's when we got the toy key. So each of these areas has something that we're supposed to find. We got the murder scene, which I guess each of these locations would allow us to go somewhere deeper, like further down, maybe one of the wells in this, or maybe the house. Maybe we need to enter the house again, but you have, oh, this is where the 11-121 is. But also we got to see the scene of the crime where he murdered Cynthia, right? So we're going back through them. Yeah, we're going back through them, but in order to progress forward, we have to confront the sin to go further down into what I feel like is Walter's heart, or maybe the possession, the demonic entity, whatever, the cult-like thing that's been placed into each and every person. But we're taking her with us, so we're just trying to find the truth with her, and the truth will set you free, is what I'm hoping. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay. Oh, I should have put my pass in, by the way. I don't need either of these items. That's okay. So we're in the grave. The 11-121. Tread there and you will tremble in fear for the descent of the Holy Mother. I don't remember. Oh, swarms. Swarm! Help me, girl. Come over here, Eileen. Eileen, girly. Do you have your bag on your hand? Then you have no reason not to be in here. The grave. 11-121. I don't remember this light being on, but maybe I'm... Yeah, I remember all of this stuff. Someone carved some writing into it. You do have your bag equipped.
I can read this writing. It looks like some kind of a diary.
Sorry.
Here goes. October 3rd. I played with Bob again. I went even further this time. The writing fades out after that.
You can read that writing. Was Eileen also at the orphanage? Why would she be able to read the cult writing? Come read this one. Can you read this? Unless it's because she's been touched by him?
Here goes. October 2nd. I played with Bob. It was fun, but I went too far away and he got angry.
Played with Bob. All right, for those of you who know I've been recently watching Twin Peaks, this is suspicious. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Not going to... See, I don't think this was lit before. There's something written on the candlestick. Holy flame. It's a torch. I feel like we shouldn't be taking a holy flame. Take the torch. But I'm gonna do it. Equipable weapon. The tip can be lit on fire to light up dark areas. Soak the torch in oil to make it last even longer. So I equip it? And then what? Light the torch? Oh. Do I have to find... Can I light all of these? Because these are all candlesticks, aren't they? Oh no, they're not.
Too far ahead.
Can I light those? What is that noise? What? Oh, come on, Eileen. Oh! He has a gun! Eileen! Eileen, are you with me? Girly? He's still here. It's too dark to see. He's still chasing. What? We gotta go. We gotta go. There's dogs too, Eileen. So I've got a serial killer and dogs to worry about, and this guy? What am I supposed to do? She's not with me, is she? Fudge sticks. She's not with me. I gotta go back in. I gotta get her. I need her. I've gotta get these dogs and then I gotta go get that guy. I know, they're gonna bite me all over. Stomp. Eileen, do you want to help at all? Like, if you wanted to help, get off of me. Eileen, come here. Why are you completely... So where did that guy go? My torch went out. Okay, so you can use it as a weapon. In fact, I probably should put fire back on it. But it seems to go out fairly quickly. Okay, she does have that equipped. She should be helping us. You know what? We need to get to one of the holes. We need to get to the... Okay, she's with me. Did he just open that? He is! He's here! Why is he here? Oh! Ow, that hurt like crazy. This person... Ah! Okay, I'm being a giant big old baby. Eileen, I need your help. Eileen, I really need your help. This guy is going to hit me. Does he keep coming through? What am I supposed to do to stop him? Okay, this is kind of a safe zone. But she didn't come with me, so I have to go back in there. I've accidentally left her. Man, this is a difficult area. I've got that guy that's constantly chasing me. It must be because I didn't fight him in that one segment. Eileen. 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 You gotta get up. Come on, Eileen. Come on, na. Did he hit her? What am I supposed to do? I've got to deal with this guy. I've got to... This is... Okay, she's with us. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Come on. If I get shot, I will die. I need you to hurry up. Why am I escorting? Is she with me? She is with me. Why am I doing an escort mission? Someone carved some weird writing. The house is burned down.
October 15th. Bob is gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
Bob is gone. All right, girl, I'm just gonna re-hit this because for some reason you seem to forget that you have a weapon. And you could use it. Somebody burned down the... I guess it was from the guy being lit on fire. There's a note on the ground. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah! It has begun. Jasper. Jasper's memo. Something's here. From the well. There's the well that we've tried looking in multiple wells in this forest before. Are they referencing that? Oh, not the swing. Not the gumdrop buttons. I wonder if that guy is everywhere. I think I'm just gonna have to keep running. The only downside is there's something in here, but I can't seem to get up there. She moves so slow. I guess if I just kind of do half runs, she should be able to stay with us. I saw a candle I want to get. Oh, did this one have writing on it? We need to look for the... What about those big rocks that had writing too? Can you translate this?
Here goes. October 18th. I have to stay in the round cell even if I read well tomorrow. If I do it, God will be happy, so I will do it. He comes into the round cell a lot to visit, but it's okay, I guess.
The round cell. Is there writing here too? No. The round cell is, I can't seem to get up there. Oh, it's because I have to go here. This plank. The round cell is, the prison that they were holding the children in. A charred doll's body is sitting in the wheelchair. There's a message carved into it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom. I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Five-part split. What was that last piece down here? Red Diaries. Joseph's article. No? Diary scraps. The wheelchair doll. Jasper's burned memo. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Feel some... Oh. Let's go through the whole... Maybe we... You know what? No, that makes sense though. Think about it. The wells keep saying that there's nothing in there because it's too dark to see. But if we can use light, and we don't have a flashlight, so we can use the torch maybe? What did it also say? It said something would extend the torch. Oil would extend the torch. Oil would extend the torch. There's oil in our storage room. There's oil in our storage room. Okay. Maybe. Well, yes. Also, what do I do? I can't heal. I'm running out of health. I don't know why I can't perform an exorcism here. Okay, I'm seeing my health. It's flashing because I'm in critical shape. Oh, I'm gonna have to store stuff, and then there's gonna be more hauntings. I just know it. Why am I'm just hearing the worst of it. Okay, can I? Oh no. Okay, are you sure I can't use anything? I can't place this here? Burn them. What am I supposed to do? I should pop a save. I need to pop a save. I can't view anything right now. For some reason, it does not want to. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. So it is Walter, but I thought it... So the guy that's attacking me right now is Walter. Walter is trying to kill me, probably because I have her with me. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. Well, I've found the real Walter. Don't go out, Walter. Maybe it's trying to say... Okay, can I get into here or no? Are you not gonna... Thank you. What's the point of having things for exorcisms if I can't even use it? And I have 1 silver bullet and a dream. Oh, great. I need to take this first aid kit. That's my last deal. Are you sure? Like, there's nothing... Okay, let's save here. Are you sure there's nothing I can do? Return from the forest world 2nd time. I just don't believe that you can't... I know. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess I'm just no longer going to be healed in my apartment, which means we are going to be living on a prayer. Let's try testing out this. You soak the torch. If you light the torch now, it should burn for a longer time. That's what we need to do. But what is a longer time? Are there any more fires? I know that there's some candles at the beginning of the park. Maybe we could go back there. I know for a fact there was a lot of scripture. And I do want her to read as much as possible. But this guy, but with having Walter, so that is Walter. With having him chase us, we're going to be running on low. I feel like I should go towards... I think we should... Let's go this way first. I need to find a candlelight. Let's go all the way back here. I need her to help me. I need her to help me. I do have a lot of bullets. Once I use the silver bullet... We gotta go, girl. Eileen, come on. Eileen, it's one of those big babies. Those things, I remember this. This whole thing. I forgot how creepy this place was. Oh, come on. Let's walk with the... Y'all, the light is not lit. Never mind. This is like at the subway, Cynthia. This is Cynthia, but this is Jasper. So maybe we need to use the on it. We need to put him to rest. Where are we? Oh! I'm on fire. Can I stab him? Stab him, use this. Stake him. Yes. Maybe that's what didn't it say that there were 5 of those? I think it said that there were 5 of those things, and if there's 5 of them, then we can use them to keep the deceased. All right, we're going guns. I think it's about time that I started using guns. Can I light it using this? No. There was writing on the rock, though. Where? Wasn't there? The rock is creepy somehow. I could have sworn there was scripture of some sort. But maybe not. There should be... It said that there's 5 parts. 5 parts. The rocks are creepy. Hey, that's lighting. Yes, okay. So now our torch is lit. There must be something dark. A well. Was it in here? Maybe it's by the car, or maybe it was all the way back at the beginning, wasn't it? I think it was all the way back at the beginning. Ow, B-drills. Writing. Come over here, Eileen. Eileen? Can you read that for me, Eileen? Eileen? Okay, I'm going past. We have to get back to the very beginning. But we had to walk through a factory, too. Didn't we? Yeah, I had to go all the way back through a factory. That's not the wells. Wasn't there a well at the very, very beginning? How long does this torch stay lit? Hey, look at that! I hear a ghost. Clearly really want this nutrition drink. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be the welcome to my life. That's just she's not with me. Eileen, please. Can I just leave her? Oh, maybe she can't come with me. Can't tell. No, she's with me. Okay, come on. Keep up. What I'm noticing is if I do a little sprint burst and then stop, and then a little sprint burst and then stop. Come on. Before the torch runs out, stop getting caught on corners. What are you doing? Move. That thing. Okay, my candle's still lit. She's with me. I remember there was something at the beginning, but this was the beginning. Is there not a... Let's go through one more. Oh, read this? Read this?
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Silent Hill Woods? Look! Investigate! Doll's right arm. Right arm from a wooden doll. It's charred and blackened. I don't see anything interesting. These were here the whole time. Look, another candle too. Okay, we're ignoring. We're going pacifist run. Take the holding candles and let's get out. Come on, Eileen. These guys are pretty passive. Just ignore them. Can you read that? Let's go ahead and use this. And let's see if... Oh, look, there's a health drink right there, too. Come here. I want to see if we were to... Okay. It's behind a I want to see if we were to kill him, if she would then read the inscriptions. Maybe if she feels safe, then she'll translate for us. Okay. Pick up another health drink. I'm living on these. I think they also understand that you don't have a lot. From what I can tell. They seem to understand that you need as much as possible. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to kill everything in any area that she could read.
Here
Yeah.
goes. October 5th. I got hit again. I didn't do anything wrong. I wish he was dead.
I got hit again. What about this one?
Here goes. October 4th. My cheek hurts. I hate him.
I'm getting slapped. That one? Maybe this one doesn't count. It must just be the ones that are on the stones. I can't believe it. I don't think we would have been able to collect these before, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's go into the next area. Let's go ahead and go through that hole. I know that my home is not safe, but I need to get as many saves. I don't remember there being 4 of these guys, but that's okay. Eileen, come on. I'm just gonna leave you here for a quick second, and I will circle back. We got a part of a doll. There's gonna be... It said 5 parts. It said it was split into 5 parts. That means that there's 5 wells between all of this. Well, wait. There's 4 areas and then the main house. 4 areas in the main house. Then one of the areas must have 2 wells, right? It must. Oh gosh, the hauntings. Just run, save, get out. We should store anything that we can because there's always this hole in the center. So whenever we do get everything. So save. I don't like this. We're only going up to 10 saves as per usual. And then we'll start saving over the beginning. Oh my goodness. I just keep on the move. Just keep on the move. Keep on the move. What I'm going to do is store that because we can get it from the center. And I'm going to leave her with that. I'm going to place anti-spirit special candle with anti-spirit effects. Begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Why does this not work in my home? I feel like that's an oversight. I feel like that should be working. I don't like it. I think we'll go ahead and grab bullets. We have enough bullets right now. Well, I also have some axes and things. But that was good. Dude, that spirit round was fantastic. I liked that. And I've got 2 health drinks. I feel good. I think we've got this. Do I need to re-dip this in oil or do you think it's fine? I think it's fine. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good. We've got plenty enough heals. We just have to go back through and clear a lot of areas. And deal with the haunted house. Okay, come on, Eileen. We're going this way. Come on. Okay, they're just jumping down everywhere. Eileen. Eileen, girly. Eileen, come on. Okay. Eileen, you gotta come over here. Okay, she's got her bag working. Work it, girl. Okay. All right, Eileen, you're in the center of an oh my. Okay, come on. Come on, Eileen. Let's get out. Come on. Whew. She can hold her own. I mean, I think she forgot that she had a bag there for a second. Maybe it's because if they're on this side that's injured, she needs a little assistance. Okay, we have our save. Let's go ahead and heal. Which was not a lot, but that's enough. Okay, come on. We gotta move. We gotta get back. So now we need to rotate, go back to the beginning. That guy again. Come on, come on, come on, Eileen. I need you to move with me. You gotta stay with me. Come on. There are so many of these ghosts. Eileen, please. Help me help you. I'm gonna go through here and then go back and get her. I think this is, oh, she's with me. She actually made it through with me. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We're looking for any wells. I think that's the end of these wells. I specifically remembered there being one at the very beginning. But, anything else I can't speak to. There was one well at the other beginning too. Let's go back over towards this car. Let me get around to the other side, see if there's anything. Scattered stuff. It's been a while since I came here. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time, Jasper. Come on. Eileen, come on. Hopefully Jasper is still down. Yeah. Good, he's stuck. And we're just gonna leave it like that. Okay, so this is no longer lit, so we're gonna wanna light this. We need to look for the next one. So going to the map, if there's not one in these two areas, there must be two on the other side and then one over by the cliff. 5 total. No. 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 That noise. Okay, we're going back this way. The steel. Oh, there's the well. Another well. Investigate. You got the doll's left arm. Left arm from the wooden doll. It's all charred and blackened. Can I?
I'm pretty sure that somewhere in these woods is an orphanage called a Wish House.
Yes. You're not wrong, but did you not see? Wait a minute. Oh, snap. Come on, Eileen, 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 stay with me. Stay with me, Eileen. Did we mess up by going here? Come on, Eileen. Hopefully she's with us. Eileen, for Pete's sake. I can't fault her. I really can't fault her. Okay, no, so if that was the area that had 2 wells, the beginning and that, then we just need to go down each branch. Can I place the arm now? You attached the doll's left arm. Shoot, I should have left the other one on me. Dang. Okay, let's do this side, because we know that I don't want to, the last one I want to do is, the one by cans, balls. I definitely don't want to do the one where Walter is. So let's do every other area but that. This is the one that goes through the mine, though. I think there's writing on this one. There should be. Dogs. No, not dogs. Worse. Well, investigate. Doll's arm. Come on. Come on, Eileen. 2 of these funky things. Eileen, you gotta come with me. Come on, Eileen. He's by the grave. What if he faked his death? I'm just thinking there's another nutrition drink. What if he faked his death? And no. No. Oh, hey. There's a torch fire here. And rifle rounds. I can't hold any more. You know what though? I think I should top up my health. Doesn't hurt. I needed it anyway. Is there a well down here? The boy.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
It says in the scripture. The upper body is missing. Was it some kind of goddess or something? Whoa. So that's Walter Sullivan as a kid. But then we also have the Walter Sullivan that was murdering everybody. Because obviously he wasn't murdering people as a kid. Holy Scripture scrap. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be aligned. Think about it, return to the source through sinner's temptation. The source of his birth would be that room. She could read this. What does this say?
Here goes. February 10th. I went to visit Ashfield again. Again, something mommy. Some of it's blurred and I can't read past there.
Something mommy. Of course. This one too? What does this one say?
Here goes. October 28th. I have to take a train or something to get to Ashfield. Everyone says Ashfield is a scary place, but I really want to see my mommy.
What do you think the carvings, what was the significance of the carvings onto his victims? Was it similar to the carvings that he left here as a child?
Here goes. October 21st. Sunday is the day I leave the round cell to read the book. I read very well today. If I can do a good job reading the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother, I can meet my mother. The important lady told me that, but tomorrow I'm going to the round cell again.
The important lady told me that. Do you think he means... Was it Claudia? Wait. Cynthia's from this game. Yeah, Claudia, right? He was being kept in the round cell, so he spent a lot of his time in the round cell. Sometimes reading books. Sometimes... Okay, let's pop another save. Save often, save always. As they say. Even if your house is haunted. They do say. Maybe what I should have done is used a ghost bullet on Walter and then stabbed him with the blade. Except that if the journalist believes he never died and these killings are happening again, then that's possibly not a ghost of Walter. And that's the real Walter. Which means he wouldn't be susceptible to... My goodness. My home is getting crazy. Keep on the move, keep on the move, just keep on the move. Constantly move. Go, go, go. We need to grab the other arm. I think it might be full of parts. What I'll do is I'll come back and save right before we do all that. Keep moving, moving, moving. Keep those doggies moving. My home used to be a comfort place. Okay, go back. This time we're gonna try to go into the other two before we save when we get back and bring all the parts of that creepy doll. So we're gonna go to the prison next. That's just great. Love the prison area. So nice. Oh, you scared me for a second. Okay, we light this and we move forward. Ready? Ghosts. The ghosts were not here before. Come on, Eileen. I have full HP. You are not doing this to me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Eileen, come with me. Eileen, are you here? Come on, Eileen. Okay, get ready. Run, run. Big baby heads. Come on, Eileen. You're awesome. Nice. Made it through unscathed. We don't have to go there again. Great job. Though I suppose you could just leave her. Right? Oh, is there something on this writing? Couldn't you just... there is a script, or is it writing here?
Here goes.
March
17th. I went to Ashfield again. It was my 4th time. Just like last time, my mother... something... The city is scary and the apartment where my mother is has... I can't read any more than that.
Has what? Yeah, you wouldn't get her to be able to read these important tiny pieces. What happened with the apartment? Okay, we're gonna go down this way. I am fairly certain that the well that I'm trying to get to... I think I could leave her here. Like, I was just thinking about this. Can I just leave her here? Like, if you were to... Would that be bad of me? If I were to, like, run away really fast? Could I then go to the next area without her following me? And then I could just run through? So I don't have to do... But there's gonna be scriptures. Or not scriptures, but the... I keep wanting to call them scriptures. Bugbees. The bugbears. Grab that. I can't hold anymore. Let's just go get this. Oh, even if I found it, I wouldn't be able to take it. I've messed up. Okay, I think I can take her with us. I think we should take her with us. Yeah, because I don't want to get to the end and then have her be able to read something. And there is writing at the very end. Now that I think about it, there's writing at the very end. But let me place this first. The doll's right leg. I feel like we're piecing Jasper together. This isn't just a doll. Oh shoot, I should have stored these because there's no point in having those. I feel like we're piecing them back together. Is that a link post? All right, come on. Let's go. Hopefully there's some kind of torch. Because I'm going to have to put this torch out so that I can... Yeah, because if you put it away, you lose the fire. We didn't start the fire. Come here. Get ready. Come here. Only one, though? Two. Oh. All these trees. Nice. I wish she could stomp them. Space-wise, I can't grab that yet. But I might, by the time I get back here after doing everything else, I might have to heal. The game must know, well, maybe the hauntings are scripted because the game is giving you a lot of, he's in here. Come on, Eileen. We have to run. He's over here now too. Eileen, come on. Scripture. Or, oh my gosh, it's not scripture. It's just
Here goes.
Cold
October
writing.
13th. I finally got outside. John is still stuck in that round cell. I hope I read well tomorrow.
I studied archaeology back in college, but I
studied archaeology back in college. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what's that? Silver bullet. Hey. Wouldn't mind loading that one up. Oh no, but now I'm out of... Oh, no, he's out of inventory space. Guys. It's okay. It's okay, we'll get the right arm. Oh? Yeah, I don't...
Here goes. October 14th.
There's a
I did a good job reading today. I was so happy. But the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother was hard.
Yeah.
Here goes. October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
One of them, oh, hey, you know what we can do, though? We can go store everything. The well is right there. Yes, let me go store and save. I guess so. I'm trying to reduce how many times I go into the hole, but kind of come to terms that typically on your first playthrough of a horror game that has multiple endings, you, no shocker to anyone, usually do get a not maybe one of the greatest endings, because at the time, like, you're interacting with everything, you're taking time, at least in my experience. Like, I've taken a lot of time to go through and try to read everything and come back as much as possible, save as much as possible. But every game's different too. You have no idea what plays into the final choices, I suppose. Okay, we're going to put the silver bullet back. We're gonna put these bullets back, and I'm gonna store 1 health drink and 2 health drinks because we know we're gonna get 1 health drink. And then I'm gonna grab this arm back so I can reduce hope. Maybe I might only go back 1 more time after this. Man, my nose. Allergy season. This looks really satisfying though. Like, I was getting crazy there with the water prison, but then I decided to save over them. Ah! He's here. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That was not just a little bit of damage he took. That seems kind of insane. That was like 1/3 of my health gone. I can't dilly-dally at all. Gosh. I need holy water. Holy water. By the time you get to the 4th one, you're no spring chicken when it comes to the cult activity, but there's still so much.
October 17th. The important lady told me my mother was asleep in Ashfield. I have a mother too. I'm so happy. I want to see my mother. Where is Ashfield anyway?
Where is Ashfield? I have a mother. The important lady. Alright, now catch your breath. I'll be right here. The important lady. Doll's left leg. That means that there's one part left, and it's where... Well, Walter was here, so I think he just has some spawn points. Random spawn points regardless. Okay, let's go place the legs back. You ready? Oh, there's one thing over here. This is before... Oh, no, I did... Did I pick up the silver bullet? I did pick up the silver bullet. Okay. I thought he was here. I guess not. Okay, he's gonna be on the other side of this, so we need to run. We need to run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Do you think he burned the orphanage down? Come on, he's here. We gotta move, 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 we gotta move. Okay, what is that? Was that a chainsaw? Shoot, she's not with me. Come on. Come on. Look at her. She's like, please let me out. I think he can come through. Like the last one where he kept on chasing us. Just, you know, put some pep in our step. What's that? Oh, the dead. I have to stay on the paths, otherwise she... Now I'm sitting here with the drawings and everything, and I know like kids draw a lot and everything, but I'm wondering if... No, the girl from SH2, she wasn't like Laura. She wasn't from this orphanage, right? Like she wasn't here. This would, well, 10 years ago. Doll's left leg. Doll's right leg. We're missing a doll's head. What is... Okay. Just trying to think of everything that's changed. This is the last area. Why? I always do this, even after like 10 hours in the game. I press Y twice. He's gonna be here. Guess I should just do a run mission. Quicken. There he is. Ow! You know, actually, there's a character. He reminds me. Come on. He reminds me so much of another character. I think it's that trench coat. Okay, he's coming through. Come on, we gotta move. There's the well. We move in, we wait for him to chase us, and then we'll, doll's head. I got the doll's head. So we just need to get around him. Okay, I'm going to actually pop in here. I wonder if this will confuse him. If I pop in here and then pop back in there, will he come through? I thought he... Okay, let's just go. Just go. He's gonna be on the other side. Oh no, he's coming from the backside. Come on, come on. Eileen, put some pep in that step. Hurry, hurry. You're doing great. You're doing absolutely amazing. Please come through with me. She's with me. You're amazing, Eileen. Positive reinforcement. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Do you want to heal or do you want to heal? Or do you want him to finish the job? Get in here. I gotta go drill Sergeant Cast sometimes. Get your lazy butt. Okay, I don't think he can come in here, so let's attach this head and see what we do from there. You coming? Okay. You've attached the doll's head. Oh, it's a cellar. I see the handles now. Okay. There's a staircase going down. But she can't go downstairs. She can't go downstairs. What? Hold on. Continuity says otherwise. Wait just a darn tune minute. What's this? Looks like some kind of Bible. The descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 sacraments. The first sign, and God said, at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption, the white oil. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of flesh. This is the continuation of the piece that we got. The third sign. Return to the source of this temptation. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too. She who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done, by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. Separate the flesh too. She who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. So is he supposed to, so Walter was trying to become the receiver of wisdom. And if all of that had been done by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, he thought that his mother would be reborn. From what I gather. Makes sense. So there's an outline of some kind of heavy bottle here. A heavy bottle. There's an outline of some kind of narrow bottle here. The white vial and everything. I think so. Maybe as it's locked, there's a round depression 10 inches wide here. There's a round depression about 10 inches wide here. 10 inches wide here. A round depression. Shoot. Do I have anything that... I don't think I've received anything like that. Was it something in the grave, or... It's locked around depression. There must have been something I missed. We got the 5 pieces. Maybe something was delivered to my home? Let's go down here. The Holy Scripture scrap, but now we have the full thing. The wheelchair doll text. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. But that's still not the circle. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Ah! It has begun. The kid's letter. The first sign. Yeah, the white oil and then the black cup and the blood of the 10 sinners. Be then released from the bonds of flesh. Gain the power of heaven. Darkness and void bring forth the gloom. Let's go try the house. Like, maybe it's like the key and it was slid underneath the door, kind of like some of the other stuff that we've seen. We've explored every area. No. No, 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 no. I think I know. The statue where the kid was. Can I remove that? How would I be able to remove that? I would need, do I need a tool or something? It's starting to haunt me in my bedroom. Guys, this is getting bad. I'm gonna die within my home. I can't even sleep. Are we sure? Like, I just kind of, maybe I should look up. Should I look up if there's something I can do? Like, maybe this is user error. Because I have tried, I know that it was eating away at that amulet. The amulet that I had, it ate away at. Maybe I can place a candle on, I don't, the bad feeling is getting weaker. It must be this candle. Right. So you... Is it because I was trying to place a candle in the middle of the floor? I'm going to assume it's because of that. Right. Right. Yeah. This is creepy. There was nothing by the door. But it needed the doll's upper half, I thought. Or maybe we can just remove the circle. We'll go back out. Maybe I can leave her and just sprint. Because that's a dangerous place. There's ghosts, there's ghouls, there's everything. And I'm only half HP. You've got to be kidding me. Candle. I wasn't expecting the game to be a little, like, so... Maybe he dropped something too when he fell. No, I can't. I need you to stay here. I need to be able to run without you. You're only gonna slow me down. Oh no. It's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Let's go. It's that I've seen it, but it says that it needs an upper half. But I didn't see an upper half anywhere else, unless it was buried somewhere. You know what? Do you think... Oh, bullets. Nice. I really should be using my pistol bullets more. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow! Hey, Eileen, I gotta go. I gotta go. She's actually with me. Some kind of suspicious looking medallion. Yes, take the medallion. That was... Okay. Was I not able to take it before? Okay, it's time to go. We're getting out of here. It's too spooky. Come on, Eileen. Come on. There's way more ghosts than there ever was before. She's not with me. Eileen, come on. Eileen, come on. Get ready. We're so close to being able to get out of here. I just need you to stick with me a little longer. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, on the bright side, the next area, the water area, it's mostly those creatures, and they're harmless. Do they hurt if they get you? Yes. But we should be able to avoid them, right? Let's go. I knew that medallion would come in handy. The moment that we saw it from the kid's perspective. Okay, let's go down. I'm gonna have to grab some health. You put the crested medallion. You ready? You coming? Okay. Maybe the candle worked, and maybe it will push back the spirits. Be gone. I feel so silly with that now. Okay, we're done with that area. So we should be going to the prison next, right? We're following, if you think about it, we're kind of following his life. We started in the room, which is where he was born, right? Is that a lamb? That's a yeah. What's a sheep? Or a lamb? Let's go in. I know you are. Let's go into this one this time. Yeah, this is just a way for you to save before you go into the next area. Okay. We're gonna go back. I'm going to try to go grab my health drinks and hopefully the spirit's been pushed back. I feel like I haven't gotten any of those necklaces that are supposed to help us with the hauntings too. Nope, it is not helping us with the haunting. By the way, not helping us. So much for candles assisting. Maybe I just need more candles. I hate coming here. Okay, we have a lot of bullets. We can use the bullets. Weapons, others. You know what I just realized too? Unfortunately... Okay, there's my candle. We're just gonna... Okay, our health is fine for now. Save, 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 save. Get out, get out, get out. I'm just going into these save slots. We don't have another one of those stakes. Well, they're not the sword of obedience. There's been nothing here in a while. No. I can't be losing health like this. I gotta go. I should have dropped the torch. I don't need the torch, do I? Well, you don't know. You don't know. We could need the torch for other things. Whenever I'm antsy and anxious, I just get very talkative. Word vomit. I feel the stress. I also think there's something in you that kind of senses a swell. Like you can tell that, you know, we're getting into the, not just the meat and potatoes, but oh, okay, that's like the hospital.
It's just horrible.
Yeah. You're getting to that finale. You're building to it. Can't just leave Eileen all alone. I wasn't going to. I wonder if part of it has to do with you being in her vicinity. Like if she's in the camera angle, then it counts as being with her. Okay. This should put us out on top of the roof. If it's going by where those, or that big door where the water turn wheels were that we couldn't open. Or maybe that's where we're trying to exit from. Maybe that's the exit in this location, is the massive door. Yeah, I hear water flowing. The tower. It's a crazy elevator. I'd be so claustrophobic. Right. So there's a circle back to home. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm going to minimize how much I'm saving to avoid going back there. I'm going to try to take as many, like if I see emergency, then I will run and get the heck out. Yes, this is the rooftop. Oh! Walter, he's followed us here. He's everywhere. Okay, he's on the other side already. We gotta go this way. Come on, Eileen. Yeah. He knows what we're trying to do. Is he gonna be chasing us this whole time? I gotta go back and get her. Eileen, please. We get shot in the face for you. Okay, she's with us. Yes, go down the ladders. Can she? She can't. Okay. Eileen, he's coming. So he is constantly chasing you, maybe except for a couple areas? That makes sense if you're gonna go poking around in his deepest, darkest spots. Why would he not? Ignore the bugs. Eileen, come on. We have a serial killer after us. They're flying off. I can hear. I know, Eileen, I know. Come on. I have no more heals. What are we supposed to be doing? Come on. Oh, wrong dude. Oh, he walked away. Okay, looked like he didn't come this way. Let's just start going into the various locations. So everything should be where it was before, but what are we looking for?
It's so damp and gross here.
Oh, you're telling me. Okay, I don't see him in here. Oh, okay, but these things are still here. I've read that before. I don't need to worry about these guys. Get ready. Eileen, you're running the opposite direction. Come on, Eileen. There's another candle. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Are those footsteps? We've seen that before. Take the candle. I'm gonna put candles in my entire apartment. You're gonna see me scatter them. I will put them in every single space. Come on, Eileen. I'm going to drop them everywhere. Looks like we need to go into 3 more. I believe that the... Yes, so they're kind of hazy. Eileen, come on. They're hazy until we go back inside of them. All of these look the same. I doubt she can drop down with me, right? There's no way. There's no way she could drop down here. Tons of book pages. No heals. Nothing. What's this? There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. The boy genius. Okay, we're... I wish I would stop doing that. But it's so ingrained in... Come on, Eileen. Don't let him get you. Come on, Eileen. He's here. Ow. Come on. He's on his way. We gotta keep running. Come on. Another bug? Wait, he's behind you. I can't go any further. I'm getting stuck on something. Eileen, come on. Walter. Okay, there's too many. I just have to take the hits. It's not worth getting shot by him. Trying not to go too far, but... I am so done with these buggies. Come on, Eileen. They're in here too. Oh! Okay. I've never tried to kill one. So this is gonna be... Seems like you can get them kind of stun locked. Okay, they're not so bad. Really not so bad. More bullets. And I do believe we've seen this before. It's a diary. Been watching the surveillance people the whole time, and someone, he's there. Can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Yeah. Well, with that in mind, then I'm just gonna take him out. If I can keep him locked. Yeah. Plus I need to protect her. I feel like she's taking a lot of hits. Not so bad. See if we can find ourselves some heals. Bugs. Lock's broken. Ton of bugs. Broken. Okay, I feel a lot better about this. The way that they shake when you take them out too. Okay. We're doing good. I still feel a little tense. Is that another candle too? They really want to give us candles. I feel like these used to be the kids. Take the holy candle. Okay, I'm full from holy candles. So we do need to go find a hole to drop off. There's something written on the paper. It still looks like kids writing. I peed my pants. Gotta tell them. Oh, I just saw a shadow. Someone saw me. Candles for days. Also bullets for days. This is, I do have my personal beef when you can't add bullets to bullets. You know? Like, why can't this just say 30 in my inventory? That feels like moving backwards and... I don't know. 2 more rooms to check. Then we're gonna go down to the first floor. There's 2. Make them fall. Eileen, watch out. Nice. Okay. I like, this is my favorite map of them all. I think this, well, I guess I did say it definitely is not the map after this. I thought I liked the forest. It all feels different when Sullivan is chasing you. Got him. You know, it all feels different, but this one is up there. She's moving the body. No, just some kind of strange sword.
Could this be that Silent Hill cult?
Yes.
The place where they kept all those kids locked up?
Hmm. Okay, we are really lucky that we found another one of those swords. Because I'm sure we're gonna have, at this point, think about it. We fought Cynthia, like a corrupted version of her, Jasper. Who was the guy in here? The guy that we saw floating in the blood. The guy that worked here or something. Man. And there's a ladder set here. Well, we knew that. We knew that there's a ladder, but we're gonna have to run on our own down. But I really could use... She's not with me? Or she is with me. Okay, she is with me. I don't think she can take that ladder set. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will come back and keep on descending further into madness. All right, let me see if I can take care of these guys before good old Walter comes back. Would you mind helping me, girly? Could really use some assistance. Hey, he's not here right now, so this is a great time for us to take care of these buggies. But I do hear his footsteps, so we gotta go. Okay, he's coming back. That was a good break. Don't do this to me. Come on. I'm not gonna say it again. I've already done it once. I know. We gotta go past. Eileen. Eileen, I already can't take this.
Don't leave me alone.
I'm not leaving, but you need to walk faster. I got thrown with a damsel in distress and I sound like I'm annoyed. I think we can all kind of relate that escort-esque missions are not, you know, I don't think it's anybody's favorite. Got a lot of candles and a lot of bullets. All right, let's go ahead and start using some of these, let's use some of these bullets. Go into the first floor. Ooh, but I won't be able to carry anything more. Oh, I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh, we need to go drop off everything. Can't believe I'm saying this, but, oh, sorry. Just gonna go ahead and use up these bullets for the ones that we pick up. Oh no, my health. Watch out, Eileen. Stomp on this guy. Get the bug. You know what? That's what it's gonna be. Gonna use the bullets to kill these guys. Perfect. Then we reload that sucker. Now we're gonna go back here. He's still alive? Watch out. Step on him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and just like that, we've used up a ton of bullets. Looky, looky. Grab 10 more. We need to get into the surveillance room too. All the rooms that we were before. Yeah, this is my favorite map. It is very different than anything else we've gotten to experience here. Might be another one of those guys. I remember reading this. I'm being watched from the middle room. They all knew. So, do you think they kept all the orphans down here? Even... I need to get the... I really need some health. Is there something on the wall there? No. Another candle. I remember this letter. I'm sick of being watched. Another candle. I can't hold it anymore. Take the holy candle. Okay, let's go. Oh, bug. Actually, multiple bugs. Got him. 3 bugs. Come here. Stomp them. Got him. Smush him in the ground. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't hold anymore. What is it? My candles. Oh, it's because I don't have this equipped right now on her. Oh, no, now I do. Now I do. Okay. She should be able to help. Okay, hold on. I've got to... I'll be right back. Okay, since we're back here and we definitely want to scoop the whoop up on that one item, let's go ahead and get back to my apartment. Maybe I should just place all of these candles. I have so many candles. Let's go ahead and try to place them. Maybe I can even place one in my bedroom. Put them everywhere. Let's make our house a home again. Be gone, foul beast, demon of the dark. I can't even have a good night's sleep. Right. I just used 2. No, it just accepted 2 in that one spot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How long does it take to cleanse a demon? Can I place one here? Can't put it there. Can I place one here? Right. Are you sure I can't put it there? My health is going down to 0. Wait, no, I can't die. I can't die. Wait, I might end up putting myself in a impossible loop, so stand by. I think my apartment has gotten to the point where I can't even survive. I'm gonna hit continue instead of load game, and we'll see where it places us, but I might be in some serious danger, guys. I don't even think it's doing anything. I may need to, I don't even know, like, look up how to prevent this from happening. If this pops me where my save is, I'm gonna be in a death loop. There's a note right there. I need to grab that. Grab it. It's a red scrap of paper. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway and sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. July 28th, and I'm about to die. You put the red diaries. Okay, this means only one thing. This can mean only one thing. I have to beeline for the hole out of here. My candles aren't doing anything. In fact, I think I'm wasting them. I don't know. I might have to load back to the previous save. I've created a death loop. We'll see. If I can sprint into the door, then I'll be fine. I must go. There's healing ointments. It's now in here. It's now in here now too. It's in the entire apartment. I'm screwed. Maybe you just can't go back anymore. The whole apartment has descended into chaos. I invited a demon in, and this is what I get. It must have been that stupid doll. Why else would there be babies crying on a wall? We better hope that we get other nutrition drinks, because otherwise we are going to...
I wonder if this is where that boy was kept too.
Okay, she's got that equipped. Well, this is, I think, officially our last save until I have nothing left. Living on a prayer. Everywhere hurts. everywhere. Please be a nutrition drink. Okay, we've got a little bit over half HP. This is good. This is good. This is good. Now we need to go down to the bottom, and I need to bring her with me. So we need to go this way. The door is locked from the other side. Wait. But then... Shoot. I need to unlock that door. Which means I need to leave her. And I need to jump down into one of the holes. Dang it, she's with me. I might have to leave her right here. No. I can't leave her right here. Come here. Come here. Hey, hey, come on. What is he firing at? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring her into here. I'm gonna bring her into here. And I'm gonna run around. There's no enemies in here. I can't take her with me, because I gotta fall down into one of the holes, right? She might meet me on the other side. Get out before she... Okay, she's not with us, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to the 3rd floor, jump down, come up from the bottom. This is good, this is good. We can do this. I can do this. These bugs. Man, I really took for granted the fact that we would get healed and happy and feel good in that place. Oh, I've got enemies on enemies. I think I need to go into the 4th quadrant, so we need to go up here. I mean, there's... I need to go into here. And we need to jump in. I forgot too that on the 2nd floor, there's going to be the places that were locked I can get to from these holes. Yeah. Not this one specifically, but I think the other two. I've never left her. I feel uneasy about that choice, but we have to do what we have to do. And I gotta unlock the door for her. Okay, so we fell into the kitchen. This is good. This is good. Stop doing that. Surely there's something. We unlocked that one door on the other angle. The food, that... I think we're good. This takes us over towards the dining hall. What game was I playing? I must have... Ow. I'm thinking that I must have played something recently where I kept having to press Y to open and... What was that? A medallion. That might help with the house. Well, probably not, but... Equip everything. Never hurts. I can't take the nutrition drink. Wait, I can. Okay. Consume that too. So much for keeping any nutrition drinks. This will take me back out into... We now just understand that this is how it is and will be what it will be. Right. Right. Let's go into the security room because she won't be able to come with me. So before I go get her, let's go over security room. That medallion could help me. It could, oh, this could be the sole reason that I can save in peace. We might have just saved our skin with that one. She's gonna be so upset with me. I need to go get her. Nothing. Just the surveillance room per usual. I could rotate it if we really needed to, but I don't think so. Wait, there's something right there. A leather sap. A nightstick. Eileen only weapon, lead-weighted leather nightstick, does not require much force to cause damage. Okay, Eileen. I like that. And there's nothing else. All right, we go all the way down to the first floor. We reconnect with her, give her this new weapon. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, they're popping back up like daisies. Okay. Because I have so much health to spare. Maybe I should go in the... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Put this on. We're going. I don't have room for it. I don't really get the thought process behind making you have to take only 10 bullets. I understand making you not be able to combine bullets that are different, but I do not get... I do not get that at all. What floor are we on? We're on B1. We need to go up a level, so we need to go to this way. To the up, and then I'll unlock it. But she still won't be able to come down here. It's unlocked. She's gonna be upset with me. Is she still even here? Eileen? Where is she? Oh! Hey! So sorry, you ready? I just had to leave you for a moment. I'm sorry. I'm here. We're here. We're good. So we've done first floor. Got bullets. We've got stuff. Oh, let's give her the new weapon. And then I also need to drop off the handbag. I think she can now leave the handbag. I'm gonna save that medallion for when I'm at home. That's what we're gonna do. Let's sign this. She's coming with me. Hopefully it's just this stuff and not the guys that come out of the wall. Can handle these little guys. So Walter thinks the room itself is his mom. So much to dissect there. I just realized that Eileen is also the reason why you can go just like this. No, because it's just circular. It doesn't actually descend, does it? We need to go one layer down. I'm gonna have to leave her here. I do believe. Is that one stray? Okay, I'm gonna be extremely fast. Got it? Yeah, she can't come down here. It's almost like now that I've addressed it, I'm worse. I'm somehow worse at it. I'm an even bigger offender to it now. The turbine. Okay, all of this stuff. So let's try something, guys, because we're carrying a lot of things. And there's this spot right here. What's that? Oh, I can't hold anymore, but I think it's a med kit. Okay, so when we get back in there, we're gonna store this. We're gonna light another candle. Store this. This should fight off at least enough for me to be able to save. I mean, last time it completely destroyed the medallion, but if it can even just get me to dropping items off, saving, picking up that letter, and returning. And placing another. Maybe my candlestick worked. I don't know. Do I have to stand there with the candlestick to make it work? Crying. My candlestick is not happening. Okay, that means that the haunt's not in here. It's over there. It's oozing from over there. Can't put it. That is freaky, guys. Okay, it's consuming all of my thing. My medallion's freaking out. We gotta get out of here. I need to just place this and then go. The medallion's about to break. That's how powerful it is, you guys. Okay, if we want anything, we need to take it out now. Because I have a feeling I might not be able to come back here very much. Like, and by very much, I mean ever again. This is the apartment keys. I feel like I'm gonna need this in the future if we're going back to everything, but that's not for a little bit anyway. I've got keys, I've got the cassette tape. That's fine. Weapons, aluminum bats, not too shabby, but I don't want anything that's breakable. Because then I'll have to keep it. I'm taking my silver bullet. The silver bullet is for the revolver, right? Best with the pistol. Okay. Get ready, because we're about to run. It is so haunted in here. I'm not even sure how. I don't even understand how. I can't put this here. I didn't even look at the... I didn't end up looking at... What's it called? It doesn't appear like I can place candles in the same spot that I've placed them before. So maybe you have to cleanse it in each and every new area, but everything's been consumed. Maybe it's too late. It's spread too much. The room it's living and breathing, and it's different than anything I've ever seen. Look at that. That feels like an umbilical cord, right? Right? Can you load? Oh, you can go in between loading silver and not. I was curious about that. Okay. If I do need to use the emergency med kit, we can. We need to expedite this. Let's see if there's anything else. Did you see the way that it just shredded that medallion? It's locked. Where am I supposed to go? If not here, where? Let's go back here. She's getting hit by something. What is she getting hit by? Girly? Oh no, she tried running after me. Eileen, could I not trust you? Oh, okay, she's fine, she's fine. Okay, so I went down there. What do I need to do? Oh, look, there's a room in the kitchen. I didn't go through the other door in the kitchen. That's where I need to go. Into that last quadrant that I've never been in, I bet. Because I jumped down all here. Okay. So, I think she's gonna be stuck. Because I'm here. No, she should be able to come with me now. Yeah, I think she can come with me. Okay, we gotta fight away this stuff. Oh, and also we can get those bullets back if we really need to. We have a med kit. We're going this way. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how we have to go through 2 more. If it's operating, like going through all the areas that we went through, we have the building, the apartment, and the hospital. So we still need to survive 3 more areas with maximum haunt. Oh, yeah, this is where that guy died. That's right. Yeah. It's a shirt with something written in it in wax. You got the prisoner's shirt. Something is written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Blood. You got a prisoner's shirt. Okay, wait. Soak it in liquid. Some kind of liquid. I can't use it here. Something is written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Colored liquid? I mean, I honestly can only think blood. Can I use it at the end of this? Where he died? I can't use it there. Huh. Curious. The kitchen, what do we have here? We have a shower that's not in the shower room. Colored liquid. Kitchen, dining hall. Those rooms. Second floor. Third floor. I have this anxiety now for any time I go back to the house, so I feel like that's exactly what they'd make you do if at this point you don't even want to go back to the room. Colored liquid. I'm just thinking like there's people that peed their pants. There's yellow liquid. Red liquid blood. We have our laundry room. You know, we did wash the coin in our room. We washed the coin in the room. At the tippy top, there wasn't colored liquid. It did say colored liquid. If it were water, it would say to wash it with water because it said to wash it in the sink. Liquid implies that it's something that classifies as a liquid, but isn't specifically water. So maybe it is blood. But where would we soak some? Our washing machine? Didn't it say that the washing machine had spewed blood out of it? Maybe it is that. If you're thinking about cleaning clothes, that sounds like a decent guess. Oh my. I can't afford to lose.
The article that Joseph said he was writing? Is it about this place?
It's about all of it. All of it. This place, that place, every place. Yeah, let's try that. I remember in the washing machine, it talked about how blood spewed out. And then it said something else. I think it said something to the effect of... Oh, wait. How did she end up here? Because hold on. I need to go back up, but she can't climb up. And this doesn't take us around, right? We just go around in a circle. I came through here. Did she climb up and I didn't realize? Yeah, she's running. Okay, she is running. So it is a... I guess I didn't realize that it is a circular... It feels all leveled. It doesn't feel like stairs. Okay, I hear her. She's close. There she is. Come on. It's a good thing that they gave her a ton of health. They can make this a lot worse for you. Like making you have to go back to your unfortunate house that, no matter how many candles you place, is haunted beyond measure. Okay, I have this medkit that I can use worst case scenario. Laundry room. Run laundry room. Though there's also the bloody bath. We'll try the laundry room first. Yeah, there's the blood in the sink. Or the blood in the bath too. Colored liquid, it's gotta be that. mean, this is to the point where you almost, well, maybe it is fighting it. I'm not even gonna bother going to the save point in this. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit more, I think it worked for a little bit. Okay, no, hold on, it didn't work, but we have to put one in. I'm gonna summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. We read this. I have an idea. I cannot believe I'm doing this because I know that there's so there's some areas that aren't haunted that won't cause us damage. There must be, do I have any other candles? I have 2 other candles. Let's see if we can purify the whole house. I have an idea. Because I'm safe in some spots, so maybe it's all about placing the candle in the right location. So we've got that. What I'm gonna do, that's where we have to place a candle here. If I can't place the candle there, can I place it here? Okay, I can place the candle roughly in the living room. There's another haunt happening in the laundry room, so maybe that's where I need to go next, place it in there too. And maybe that's what the candles were always for. It was never for using out in the public. It was always for my house. Yes, look. Okay. Okay, I'm going away from it. But I can at least rest calmly because look at this. This has been purified in some sort of way. So let's try this. I'm gonna place a candle here. Can't place a candle here. 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 Okay, I gotta get out for a second. Oh, gosh. My health is getting... Where? The haunt's coming back. The haunt's coming back. I'm gonna run and get a save here real quick. I have a candle there. I hear crying below the forest world. I'm just saving wherever now. I do feel like we're a little bit better. It's a little better, right? Okay, now let's go back into here. Right now, there's nothing causing me harm when I go in and out of my thing. So we're safe. We've got my 1 silver bullet. Let's grab our other bullets. Revolver bullets. I have 12 revolver bullets. Maybe I should bring that. 50 rounds, though. Why does it sound like a cat? Okay, let's try this really fast. Dip it in the laundry chute. You can't use this here. Okay, I'm trying the bathroom. I'm trying the bathroom if you can't use it there. The sink is not that. I had wine, but that was white wine. Oh my goodness. Why does it sound like a cat? I bet you the bathroom's just as bad. It's probably all haunted too. Wait, I went into the bedroom. I didn't mean to go into the bedroom. I'm losing my nerve. All right, calm down. Everything's fine. Focus up. That rot is spreading. Focus. Yep. Okay, let's try right here. You soaked the prison shirt in a puddle of blood. You can see white letters rising to the top. My room is on the 2nd floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. We already got that. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time, I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. You copy the note and put it into your scrapbook. I'm losing so much health. Okay. 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 Our candles are quickly melting, so let's get one last save real quick. Just while we've got some peace. And now we need to find the guy. The guy that died. Was I not in that area to begin with? I want to go there, but I We've got this. Just take a breath. I feel like the first half of the game was so calm, and now they've just amped everything up tenfold. Okay, so we need to find the guy. She's with me now. I got this. Let's go back to the note. Note from the bloody prisoner's shirt. My room is on the second floor. I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid this sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. But that doesn't say where he is. It said he's in the basement. He's on the second floor. You know what we should do though? Remember the last time that we took out? We ended up taking out, what was it? Maybe we need to go back there though, now that we're the second floor. For any of the ghosts, silver bullet and the sword, it must be. The second floor. We got the key. That guy ended up dead down there. It must be an area we haven't been to yet though. Because otherwise we would have saw him. Let's try one more time just going back down there where he was. Because that was where he showed up dead. Is that our guy? That's our guy. That's our guy. $18 121. Is he coming towards us? Or is he down at the base? He must be at the bottom, where we saw him. We have to go get him. He said that the key lies with him. So when he died, he took the key to the basement. No, I hear more stuff. I think he's in this loop. Oh, he's right there. Watch out, girl. Let me do this very quick. Get the steak, get the steak, get the steak. Got him. You got the water prison generator's room key. Beautiful. Key held by a ghost of Andrew. It opens up the basement too. Right, let's get out of here, girl. Basement 2. That last area. I feel like I'm just in shock from all of this. She wasn't able to come down with me, was she? Because now we're back here. No, she wasn't able to come with me. No. She runs around in a circle, but she doesn't end up coming back. I must have to collect something here and then go back and get her. It feels so unnatural to leave her, though. You know, one of the things I was thinking about, too, is that Walter didn't show up in the subway. When we went back to the subway, unless I completely missed him, I didn't see him haunting us anywhere. And at the beginning of the game, the subway is the one location that we see that umbilical cord there too. Man, I love that silver bullet. I always thought silver bullets were for... Wait. Guess I always assumed silver bullets were for, the old werewolves, but ghosties work too. What is that? How do I get her down here? There must be a way to get her down here. No, I need to go back for her. This feels like the exit, no? This feels like the exit. I'm not doing this without her. There's a way to get her down here. I just haven't figured out how. Well, let's try going back up this way. Maybe if I loop around. I'm not leaving you. I'm coming up. I'm coming in. Just stay alive. That would be enough. Stay there. There. How'd you even... Come on. Did I not... What? I'm so confused. What in the world? Unless the connection is when you go up there. Gosh, her back looks off. I still can't believe they didn't bandage that up. Feels like an oversight. Okay. I think we've made it. I think this should be, I mean, there's no other place that we haven't been. We started at the top. Now, if you're talking about going further down, this would be further down. This is, we're continuing to go lower and lower, right? So this is lower down. But I see stuff at the end. That used to be a large door. Is that 6? Oh no. Stay there. Run. Let's go. Let's go. Leave them. Leave them. Is she coming? I can't tell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Leave him. Come on. Come on. I can't just leave it. Eileen, come on. Come, Eileen. Really? You really want to kill these guys? Can we just go? Come on, Eileen. She's a completionist. I love it. I honestly love it. Okay, I've got 8 bullets. I don't have anything on my body. I have no heals. Where does this take us? We're going down further. To the truth. This place is getting darker, guys. We're continuing our descent. Look at all the bodies. This is so well done. Dinner for 2. I love the way this is structured, though. I gotta stop for a second. I know I'm getting terrified, and I do think ever since we've been revisiting the same areas, there's a confusion because there's something you have to do in the location, but it's completely different than the first time you came here. So there's similar surroundings, once again, much like our room, but something's changed, something's different. Whether that's Walter chasing you or you having to solve a puzzle, like the puzzle solving in this one, I have to say this game is throwing some really challenging situations, like even the shirt, right? Like you have to really think and be like, okay, a colored liquid that's not going to be water. They've already talked about using a sink to wash the coin away. So a colored liquid would imply something other than water. So blood, you know what I mean? It's a good thing that I have played a decent amount of survival horror up to this point. Otherwise, that person's upside down now. Like,
I wonder what could be down there.
Does still feel like all of the body is like chopped up into pieces. Whoa. Body parts too. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I think we should save. You can see the blood trails going all the way down. I don't want to, but I don't want to go home anymore. I no longer feel at home in that building. I think I'm gonna end up having 60 saves or so. Ooh, you can move them like a ghost. My fear is starting to... The noises are gone. Nope, just kidding. The noises are not gone. My fear is slowly, I think, diminishing now that we've quelched some of the insanity in here. Although that guy's still there. The madness, it still spreads. But at least we've regained our ability to... navigate the world. All right, return from below water prison world. So we're still below water prison world. Now we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna get anything we have. I think at this point, keeping my revolver bullets. Let's take in more pistols. I do want to have a decent amount of stuff that we can rely on. I still have my baseball bat. Maybe I should bring that. Now with that, let's bring an aluminum bat for the next area. And then I have enough bullets. I'd really like us to find some. There's nothing else there. I really want us to find the... heals, like more heals. Okay, we have a save. We're good. We did that was my favorite level. I really like the prison, which is also messed up because it's very twisted. So that means we're heading to that area. Oh, the building area. The building where all those funky monkeys were. The chonky monkeys. Yeah, the squishy blood. Yeah, before we were up in this sky, you had a lot of the fog, right? This mysterious air to it. And now we've just gone so far down. The blood was already there, right? Like, the blood isn't coming from my footprints, correct? We can handle anything it throws at us. As long as I have a safe save and I don't lose health every time I go back to save. I think I just have a... Richard. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where we saw him last time. Oh, I'm here. Richard. What is that noise? Oh my, he's here. He's here. Eileen, Eileen, smack him around a little bit. It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. When I see 4 things, reminisces. Get it, Eileen. Get it, girl. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no, she's not gonna be with me, is she? Shoot. Eileen, come on. Eileen, come on. Stop hitting him, Eileen. Eileen. Wait, he's... Wait, what is... Eileen, come on. Why is she following him? Let's go. He's like glitching. Oh, because he was electrocuted. I think that's what was happening. Yeah. Because he was electrocuted. So the door shut tight.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
Yeah. Okay. Let's type in a different... There are 3 buttons. Press switch button. Top, middle, middle, button, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Wait, forget it? Okay, we're in like a basement kind of style. So let's go top. Let's go bottom, bottom. Oh. Maybe we didn't want to go bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom's gotta be our way further down. Oh, she can't do that. I don't think so. I'm gonna test it, but I don't think she can go this way. Mm-mm. Let me scope this out again. There's doors on the other side to get her, though. So I just need to get around. So if I go up this ladder, I should be able to open it from her side, I think. No, it's just the elevator on both. Wait, where is she? I've lost her. But I did find some items. Health pack on the other side. Oh, I remember this pistol. Yeah, I never got onto this other side. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's on the other side of the elevator. There's 2 elevators, that's why. So if I open up this one, she's in this one. Okay, hey. Yeah, let's go out this way. Oh, another candle. Yes. I need to go. I need to perform an exorcism. I actually need a medallion. Oh, this is nice though. So I got everything that was on the other side of this. So now, should we get on the other elevator to go up? Or should I don't like separating from her. Okay, now let's go middle button. You can take the stairs on the back side for the middle floor, or for the bottom floor. The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. Okay, let's try top button. But the elevator to the side, that could mean that that could stop at the middle. This one's on the opposite side. This is a dead end. Maybe I missed a lot. What the heck is that noise? Y'all, I think I missed a ton the first time that I came here. Get him, girl. I'll focus these, you focus them. Focus them. Sees you. Steel bag, get in there. Bash him. Woo, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, girl, get it. Smack him with that nightstick. That was a spinal hit, yeah. Let's take this medicine. Stay tip-top shape. Stomp him. Okay, good. You crushed it, Eileen. I think this is just a dead end. Or an item end. It's some kind of strange sword. Yes, we can go back and we can put that one ghost down. Revolver bullets. How quickly we... It's a large spade. Take the spade. Ordinary spade from a construction site. Looks like it would be an impressive weapon. Haha. Let's keep the steel bat until we break that. Hey, it's a good thing we came up here. I was just trying to go... Okay, I like this area a lot more. These guys are easy to take care of. This is good. We should go down and get Richard, because he'll probably continue to haunt us. And after the water world, he could have something on his body. You know? He could have keys or something. We have to take and learn from each previous experience and use it to keep us going forward. Okay, things are turning around. I feel really good now, especially after... I'm gonna go back to middle and just see if I can go... Maybe it was an opposite entrance. That's... Yeah, the entrance is on this side. The door's shut tight. No, it's not. Okay, so we're going all the way down to bottom button. Oh, I like this. I really like this. Now we need to go out here. I definitely want to go back and get Richard. I think it's important because there's a stake for each and every person. I think it's really important for us to take out that individual. So now we want to walk into here. So this is what we're going to try here. Now we're going to try middle button on this floor, which should open up. I think this one will allow us to open up. And then the very tippy top is the one that Richard's in. Except I don't have a silver bullet. And I think the silver bullet was a godsend when it came to fighting ghouls and ghosts, and he's here. Okay, so we have to really take him down. And then we're gonna have to stake him. Keep him in a sunlock. Eileen, I would love a little assistance. Get him down, get him down. Get him, get him, get him. Stake him, stake him, stake him. Okay, I'm gonna run like this. He's behind me. Eileen, Eileen, he's taking my heart. Help me. Can you bop him? Oh my. Okay, I'm going weapon. I'm going bullet. I'm going, get off of me. We need to go bullets. Yeah, because he can... Where is he? Quickly, 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 quickly. Get him, stake him. I'm just, get off of me. Eileen, smack him or something, girl. I need to take him down. Quickly, quickly, stake him, stake him, stake him, stake him. I can't put him down. I can't shake him. How many bullets does it take to get... Stake him! I don't think I can... I honestly don't think you can stake. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't think you can do it unless you have some kind of... Well, no. I did get it with what's her name. I can't seem to get it. Can't seem to get there in time. I might go down here. I'm gonna leave him. I want so badly to get it, but it's gonna cost me everything. Wait. This is the time. This is the moment. This is the moment. Got him. No. I'm really not okay. I just almost died trying to take... I'm really not. But I'm going to go. I gotta go. I need health. I need... You know what? I think that the top button is where that med kit is. We need to get the med kit. But this is good. I think this is good. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm really trying to stay calm here. No, this is not. Wait, no. I need that med kit. Where was that med kit? The pet shop. B9. Oh, I forgot that there's so many floors. I need that med kit. That's where he was. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I need to go back and save. Interesting. So the middle button takes me to where he was. I'm gonna go back to my house and let's just hope that I don't lose health trying to save. We know that there's a med pack in this map. This is great. I think I did a great job by doing that. I think that was really important to the plot. I think it is. I think so. Probably more work than it's worth. I feel thrilling. This map is a nice, like, in-between. And then the apartment comes after this, which... it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I need to place this candle somewhere. Let's try to place it here. Okay, that's lit. Okay, I think we've been able to really control this. We have definitely controlled this. I think we're crushing it. I think it's good. This went from quickly being my most relaxed one to the one I'm probably, I wouldn't say the most terrified of, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know what I did notice though? The revolver bullet stack. I'm saving the revolver for the big bad guys. Okay. We have both of these. Aluminum bat is still not broken. I'm gonna keep that. There's a note. We gotta grab this quick. Yeah, I gotta grab it quick. It's a red scrap of paper. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles, preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Absolutely. Walter became preoccupied with the one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. Man, he's so smart. I swear, I just thought like I saw a little baby child like running around or something, and I know I didn't, but it just a little. Hey, this one's done. We've fought this off. This is great. This is really good. Okay. Yeah. And we saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Okay. This is fantastic. I do greatly enjoy this area. Wait, I wonder if the way to... Haha. How you liking them apples? You know what? That's the last of them. Because the only other the only other victim would have been her, and she's alive. So we're gonna go bottom button. Bottom button takes us where? Bottom button took us to... Just trying to get the lay of the land on this one. Took us here. Okay. So in order to get that health pack, I must venture on my own. So I'm going to come in here with you. I'm gonna leave you here temporarily, and I will be back, okay? Stay alive. Just stay alive. That would be enough. I'm gonna run and grab a health kit because after that destruction, okay, we've got a lot of sloppy worm boys. The goopy boys, as I'm now coining them. Okay, we gotta go through here. Take it slow. Remember, health is low, but our spirits are high. Because we're now Ghostbusters. Taking on a cult. Taking on cults. What's a cue ball doing here anyway? It's white with no number on it. It means it's a cue ball. Oh, the billiards. The billiards place. Okay, go up the ladder. Okay, so we're gonna have to... You know it. Venture through here. Stomp. Got him. Stomp on him. Then stomp on this one. Great, great. I feel like we're really crushing this area. Bleed out. Hey, wait, I remember, hold on. I remember I saw something. What did I see? I can see the elevator. I could have sworn I saw something on this side, but I just can't get a proper angle. Okay. Oh no.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Is it kidnapping if it's your younger self? Is
Damn.
So we have to chase him. Wait, that makes sense because he said, let's go see Mother. So he, yeah. They're headed over to, right. Wait, this is where that was. I just want to grab this first aid kit and then there it is. Okay, grabbed first aid kit. Portable med kit. Ghost, ow. You better take that, son. I can't use this item here. Sorry, what? Okay, I did use it. What's down here? I was like, more? Just see if there's any other items besides the ghost. Lots of cardboard boxes, nothing interesting. A ball? It's a weird place for a volleyball game. Sure. Okay, we're getting billiards. The sports ball plays. I can go in here. I really don't want to leave her for too long. I probably should go back. Yeah, I think I should go back. I think that's just, if I remember correctly, that's just... It's a broken vending machine. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back to her. I got the health kit, and that was the objective. And course there's a ghost. Plus we saw Walter steal Walter. All right, let's get back to her. Here. So we want to go up to the 3rd floor and venture through there. It does make it a particular challenge to have so many ladders to climb and find our way out of. Where am I? Okay, I'm back in here. And then I gotta go around here to get back to her. Okay. Hey, I'm here. Sorry about that. Okay, it sounds like we want to go to the top button and then clear that out, and we might end up going back to that place. I'm looking for the sports shop. Pet shop. Sporting goods shop is B5. Okay. Wait, she's not in here. Was she in the other elevator? Did I go on the other? I went on the wrong elevator. Oh no, I went on the wrong elevator. I see now. Yes, I see. Mistakes were made. She's on the bottom. Oh. Man. This escort mission, let me tell you. How did I get that twisted? My memory's fading the more I binge the game. Right. So now we're going up to top, bottom. Yeah. Top, bottom. You know, looking at her back, it makes so much more sense now when you see their representation of like the skin and the flayed characters and all that stuff. It feels like that. Okay, I think this is a dead end on the other side over here. The elevator's not here. If it were, though. So that's where we got him. He's no longer floating or terrorizing us there. The door is shut here. A health drink. The game loves us. The game loves us. Oh no. Except I've got puppies. Jax brought some puppies. 10 points if you know what game that's from. Which is probably not hard to figure out since it's coming from me. You want to equip that? There you go. Now you can defend yourself. Okay. Lock's broken. What in the... They do. I feel like that's a fear tactic, is inserting weird animal noises. You like revert back to feeling like you're out of the element, right? You take a setting like a city, like a complex like this, and you're like, I wouldn't see or hear an animal here. Like, what? Somebody on an intercom? Must be at the tippy top. At least Walter's not chasing us this time around. He must have been getting everything ready himself. The shelf's about to fall apart. It's filled with volleyballs. You put the volleyball in the basket. Is there something that you get for like returning? It's a golf club. It looks like a 3 wood. Okay. Powerful and easy to use, but it could easily break. A lot of sports items here. I also have a golf ball. Looks like they're all bent and broken. I really feel like I should be putting the golf clubs in there. Like all of my bent cake candles. Colorful candles for putting on a birthday cake. Party. Okay. Let's get that filled up so we're not taking up that. I have a lot of usables.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
I agree. I love them. Love the positive attitude, girl. We need to go to B7 to get to the pet shop from the sporting goods store. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I needed that. Honestly needed that. I feel like this is the belly of the beast or something. It sounds like dogs in a kennel. This is on B7. B7. This must be the pet shop. All sorts of animals, but there's nothing here. Whoa, I mean, they're just kidding. I mean, I'm maxed out. Ghost, 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 ghost. Get out, get out, get out. That's a fast. That guy is fast. He's booking it. Hold on, Eileen. I'm coming back for you. Just give me a second. All right, come on, Eileen. Come on. Oh. Let's go. Okay, she came with me. I'm gonna take a sports drink too. Gosh, I gotta get rid of all of these. Did she really? Smacked him. So I never went here, by the way. I never went this direction when I came through the first time, so I want to see if there's anything here. What? I didn't even mean to do that. I'm just, everything's inversed. What? What in the... Okay. Wait, I'm... Okay. Watch out. Oh my... Confusion? Stomp it? Well, I need you to move so I can hit them. Okay. Good job. Bloody hell, I can't see anything. What in the world? Where am I? Would it have been upside down in the other world too? Hey. Ammo. Oh! Am I in the pet shop? What? I don't know. Am I in the pet shop? I don't... Oh! Why is everything reversed? What? There's a clock there. Okay, I can't go there. Where am I trying to go? Okay. Okay, wait. This feels demonic and unnatural and walking on ceilings. What a trip. Oh my, I wish I could use the D-pad. I think using the analog stick is really messing me up right now. Is that a door? Is it this way? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not a door. An upside down clock. The hands. The doorknob is rusted shut. I can't get it to open. I guess we're going this way. Wait. Wait. What? We go this way? Oh my goodness. This is so unnatural. There's no door there. Locked door because of the clock? Maybe I needed to do something in this room back in the day. Like in the first time around. Is it some exorcism type of stuff right here? Okay, we're leaving. I'm leaving. If I can figure out how to get there. I'm going. I wonder if there was something with the clock. I've never seen the hands, but maybe we have to come back here later. Pet shop with no pets. But just noises. We need to get to the bar. Upside down clock. Okay, we're looking for everything. What did I say? It's like a cage for dog, etc. There's all sorts of dog and cat food items here. This is where the key was. There's bullets here if I really wanted bullets. There's the ghost. Okay. Okay. So I'm considering this area done. Unless we find clock hands or something. You coming? So now we can go the other way in the sports room. I think we need to get to the billiards table. The walls kind of feel like a shipping crate, but flesh. Like if a shipping crate was fleshy. Right, we're here. That's there. This is where we came from? So this is where we need to go. I think. What the hell, something reeks. Ooh.
Is this really what happened to the city?
Can't hold.
Are we just going insane?
A little bit of both, probably. I have so many manual weapons. This is such a... I guess let's see if we can go use them up. Sporting store. This takes us across to a different... I don't want to leave that candle. I'm going back to drop a save. I feel safe in my apartment now. I do feel safe and I want to get that candle. So I want to drop off all these weapons. Especially after we crushed it and got that other guy. Okay, I'll be right back. Just wait. Wait. Follow. Wait. Man, if we hadn't gotten that demonic situation under wraps in our apartment, that would have been bad. I think it would have tanked the run. I might have had to either... Can you imagine never saving? Wait, it sounds pretty good in here. Do you hear that? Nothing. Lovely. Silence. Okay, the rot is still there. The rot's still technically there, but honestly, I think it's been contained. I drop this. Keep the bat. Toss the ammo. Keep anything else. I do want to try, but okay. The only thing is that we're gonna have to crawl back through if this doesn't work. But I'm curious about storing these back into that broken place. I'm gonna store the bat because I'm gonna have to come back either way. But my curiosity is kind of eating me with that one. And everything's quiet here. for now. I should really check on the neighbors. It's been a time and a half since I've done that. I guess the windows were a little cursed for a while there. Didn't exactly make me want to check it. The bar. Hotel. Turn that off. Okay. It's still a little sensitive. There's still rot in here. I think that's the last. No. No. Must just be the door now. Maybe it's on the outside. The corruption's now in the whole building. Okay, let's try to store these. I think this is a ridiculous idea, but there's an entire thing filled with broken golf clubs. What if you needed to make a complete set? How cute would that be? But it looks like they're all bent and broken. No? Okay, I can't. Aww. I really thought that... Throw me in there, coach. I could come up with some cool objectives for you guys. Use all of the golf clubs and then put them back in the bag, which was a weighted pressure plate that then unlocked a super duper cool weapon. Or rosary beads or something that could prevent any corruption in your apartment. I know. It's a stellar idea. But what do I get? Nothing. I gotta store all of these again. Gotta get back in there. Oh, let me make sure I store them. Ooh. Oh, and let's go back and get that candle. Blah, blah, blah. Store. No fun. I am gonna use up this. Powerful and easy to use, but easily breakable. Use it and then... Good old slap upside the head. All right, this should take us across to the other building. It should. Did anything happen when we put the volleyball back? No, not really. Not really. Okay, you ready? I loved her little positive motivation there too. What the weird smell. This holy candle will purify my apartment. Gonna have to get some sage in here. Let's try this door. I'm gonna wait. Is it a dead end? Okay. Cool. If they're bugs, I don't want to waste the... Oh, they're slugs. This. I hate this. Eileen, leave him alone. Eileen, leave him alone. I don't have the... Come on. Walk past him. Girl, you gotta walk past him. He's gonna keep following you the whole way. It's not a good way to get rid of him. Just keep running. This is gonna be a pain in the butt with her. She might just have to keep hitting him. Well... And you think I'm not? This is positively exhausting. This is the equivalent of, are we there yet? Are we there yet? There's a cat in here. Keep that guy down for a second. This is a weird place for a stuffed animal. Stuffed cat. Don't push me. You don't know me like that. Okay, we need to move. This is that apartment, right? This is where I found that first knife. Now I remember. Just grabbed me like that. Come on, Eileen. Eileen, you gotta come. You gotta come with me. He's gonna keep doing damage to us. We just gotta keep moving. Okay, we're close to where I began our journey. But this isn't the bar, actually. This is not the bar at all. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, this isn't the bar. It's quite the opposite. This is really far away. Ow! Thank you. They're either the most harmless thing in the world or the most annoying. I'm gonna take a golf club to it. Can you finish the job over there on that guy? I'm gonna take this. Okay, we have a stuffed cat with droopy ears. Not exactly sure where I need to place that. What's a car doing here? This is where I started. I don't even know if there's a reason to be back here. This is so far from the... Unless I am...
Getting tired.
Wow! I keep calling it a tire iron, don't I? When it's a golf club. I just realized I did it again. Hey! I know what the... Yeah, thank you. Yes, perfect. Okay. Pool ball, cat. Lock. But it never hurts to travel all the way back. Just to see where you started. Yeah, because there is the save back there. There also could be some items. Like a candle. Absolutely take the holy candle. And look at this thing. This is the water tower that I can see from my apartment. And are those what I think they are? I can't hold anymore. But maybe I can go back to my apartment and play. Oops, sorry. I'm so sorry. Lock is broken. More dogs all the way at the end of this? Okay. Well, maybe we don't have to go to the end because... Man, they're so good at... You've been a very bad puppy. I see a light up there. But this is the opposite. You have to continue to go further. Okay, the pool hall's back, so I have to figure out a way to get her into the street, right? Because if I can get her down there, that's where the apartment would be. There is something at the end of this. I see a little glinty. This might have been worth it. Yeah, she has to somehow... Is that another...
My leg.
Wow. I can't hold anymore. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go drop off stuff and we're gonna pop save. And I'm gonna grab some water. And then we will get her, yeah, where we saw him take her. That building, I think, is what takes me over to the pool house. But now I have to figure out how to get her there with the elevators without taking... Okay. This is gonna require a little bit of finessing. Should be doable. Ooh. I guess I hadn't really looked at the extent, had I? Had not looked at the extent of this place, but it's already starting to fall back. Oh, you know what I think it is? It might be the more you look at it. So I could see it being like the more you look at it, the more that you succumb to it. Oh no, I did an 11. I was trying to stick with just 10. 10 slots. It's ruined. All right. I will be right back, and then we're going to finish this area. See you in a second. All right. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'm wondering if I should store anything, because we're getting close to... No. No. That is a cat noise. That is not a baby crying. That is a cat. You can't convince me otherwise. Well, I guess we do have the cat stuffed animal now. I should have stored the candle. I didn't store my candle. Okay. We're gonna pick up this one. Take the driver. It's fairly powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it'll break easily. We're still using this one. So that is not the way that we're going. But we need to get to the billiards table. So B2 to B3. Building 4. Building 5 is the sporting goods shop. Building 7 is the pet shop. Elevator. Then you have this. Then the bar is building 15. But in order to get to building 15, you need to take those stairs. And those stairs connect to those stairs, which connect to those stairs. So if that's the elevator, we need to get out, but that's a locked area. The only way to get around to there... That's where... Yeah. How am I supposed to bring her with me? Can we get out on B11? No. I see it, but there must be a way to allow her to get out on the other side. She can't walk up there. Maybe I need to get around to the bar first, so I might have to leave her in the elevator. We've had to do several sections and leave her anyway, so maybe that's what it is. So let's hightail it all the way back to the elevators. Get in there, and I think it was that room that I was supposed to go around to. Yeah. Where's that space? I know. You are such a trooper, Eileen. Like, let's just take a moment. You are such a trooper. Yeah, locked. She's got a cast on her hand. I feel like I've been very... rude to her at moments. Maybe not rude, but impatient. I think impatient is the right word. Okay, we have a ghost here. Get ready. We need to go. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Wait, that's birthday cake. The candles. Wait, the candles. You put the cake candles on the happy birthday. There's a birthday cake and what did that do though? Come on, Eileen, we gotta go. Eileen, we gotta go. Stop hitting him. Did the cake stuff do anything? Did it unlock anything? Oh no, it broke. It broke. What does this say? It's a spider's web. The cake stuff. Good job. Girl, get it. Girl, get it. Did it open any of these doors? Come on, Eileen, we gotta go. Oh my... We gotta go. But what was there's birthday cake and champagne here.
I'm in too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
Is he gonna get back up? Wait a minute, Eileen. Lots of stuff here, but none of it looks useful. Was that always open? Okay, we've got presents. We put the candles in. Spider web. It looks like you can get into that, but I guess not. Did the candles not do anything? Didn't unlock anything. I didn't even realize you could actually put down ghosts. How is that possible? None of the books on the shelf. And then we have the stuffed cat. I can't use this item here. He's getting back up. Come on, Eileen. Eileen, come on. Be with me? All right, she's with me. So now we just need to run all the way back. But that was good. Surely the cake candles were a good thing to do. Stomp on those. I need to run this way. That's a cat noise. It's definitely a cat hissing, right? Are you supposed to do something with these? Use the cat. Come on, let's go. There's the ghost. You can't come out of the door that I'm supposed to be going through. That's not fair. Okay, there's the sporting shop. So we need to go this way. I might need to go back in and place our golf clubs. Okay, we're back here. Back into here. All right, so we're on B5. We need to get to B6, so we can take either direction, but we want to get to... Okay, there's the pet shop. The pet shop takes us to that room with the clock. But I don't think there's anything for me there. I think we should still go to... I do feel like the clock is a door, but I don't think we can get out there. I still have one more space for an item, and I'm gonna use this up, so let's go ahead and make it to the bar. So in order to get to the bar, I gotta get back to... I wanna go side. We wanna go side. Go this way. And now we're going down. The noises. Come on, Eileen. Gotta go down a couple floors. I don't like it. Around this way? Okay, this will take us to the elevators. But wait just a minute. That must be a locked door right there. That's what that is. That's a locked door? Let's just double check. Yep, locked door. Okay, so we go back here, and then I'll get into the bar. I'll place the pool cue, right? That's gotta be where that goes. We need to go into here. That guy's staked down there. Right, so we need to go down to the bottom button. And then I'm gonna have to leave her for a second. I'm gonna make a run, I'm gonna go to the bar, and I will be back, because there must be somewhere else to take her. Okay, I gotta leave you. I gotta leave you! Don't hate me! Okay, we're in the shower. Can you actually pick up that pipe? Is that another pipe to pick up or no? No. Okay, these guys should be killed. Let's make this quick. I don't like leaving her. The ghosts, right, the ghosts. Okay, in order to get to... I need to go all the way down here and then into that last door. Wait, or... the other door? I think so. There is another door at the end of this. Maybe it's that building. Is it right here? No. Across the way. These angles. The lock is broken for that. So we need to go down to the very end here where I never went in. Right here. When I saw the pool ball. And then we came in here. So I'm over here, she's over there. We need to go... Are those the wheelchairs? Okay, yes, they're the wheelchairs. Why? Ow. Oh. I'm getting bullied. Ow. What's with all the wheelchairs? Wheelchairs. Okay, this is good. This puts us right here. So now we need to go up 1, up 2, bar. I should have gone here a long time ago. And I'm gonna take this drink so we top up our health. There's another candle. Take the holy candle. Use every candle. I don't like that noise. Garbage. Close. 3 doors. 3 doors, 2 locked, 1 is the bar. Locked. Locked. Bar. Duck, duck, goose. Okay, there's a note. Memo. The boss said we had to change the phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Wait, but we saw that. That's the same memo from the later bartenders? Is that not the same note as before? Later bartenders. Okay, I don't remember us hearing weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number on the last 4 of the new number. Okay, that's what it is because they had to replace it, so it's a whole new number. So we're gonna have to look out. We have to go back and look out into the... It's a billiards table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. You put the billiard ball on the pool table. I feel like I'm having to... Clog. I feel like I'm having to place items back where they're supposed to go. So then does the cat need to go into the pet shop? Do I need to take the cat stuffed animal back? Because think about it. I placed the candles and the cake. I placed the billiard ball there. I put the volleyball in the sports store. So then I suppose I have to place the cat back. But isn't the exit right here? So then if I walk through this door without her, will she be stuck here? We should try placing the cat. I've got 2 candles. If I have to use them, I think we should just put 1 somewhere, just for good measure. All right, let's save again. Save again, save often. Yeah, that would be the last item that we need to place somewhere, right? But what does it do? I hate it. I hate it. All right, I'm not putting the stuffed cat in there. I will put a candle in there, and we're gonna put this broken golf club. It is not a tire iron. There's like 2 things I can't kick in this playthrough, which is pressing Y twice and calling it a tire iron. That's the apartment keys. Okay, weapons. We've got revolver bullets. We've got a lot of ammo there. I've got 30 pistol bullets. I could try to bring some more there. I think we're gonna keep trying to use the breakable weapons before anything else. I do have that ghosty that I'm gonna have to take care of. I think we're good. Am I supposed to go into the bathroom? Why does it sound like a cat in the walls? Am I supposed to store the stuffed animal cat? I don't know. Man. Okay, this is interesting. So putting things back where they were originally found in a bunch of different buildings. I didn't look out the window. That was the whole point of going back. Right. Don't mind me. I just need to go back into that hole. And then I'm going to grab this so I can write down this last 4 digits. They changed the entire sign. They have to change. So what about the clock? We need to find, if only we found like hands. There must be clock hands somewhere that I haven't found. But I feel like we've explored everything. All right, is the haunting in here or can I look out the window? Hold on. Let's place this here. Place that in there. I think we should just place another one. Make sure it's all cleared out, the rot and everything. I don't know if you can ever fully push it back. Because there's that too. Get your cat noises out of here. All right, everybody over there. 3750 was it? That's not the new bar sign. 3750 is what it was. We need to change the entire bar sign. So they never changed it. That's the water tower. They need to get up there and change the bar sign. Do you think we have to see it in the... Do we need to see it within the, that world specifically, or do we have to change it first and then go through? If we were to change it, do you remember what looked like a ladder by the water all the way back at the beginning? Maybe it's that. Maybe I should leave her and just double check. But if he said that we needed to change the bar sign. So maybe they did. Maybe I go all the way back to the water tower. Okay, I'm back here. The ball's here. We placed that. We can't see that. It's not what... In the real world, that is the sign. We're looking for the older sign. So there's nothing there, which means we need to go back. I think I need to go to the pet store and place this cat somewhere in the pet store. So either way, I think we need to do that. And is there an item at the end of that? No. I don't think so. All right, let's run back to her. We're gonna grab her. We're gonna go to the pet shop, explore that completely. We need to look for a clock hand, and I believe we need to go back to the water tower and see if we can climb up there. Oh, that's the fastest way to get there. Woo! This is here. Wait, what about this ladder? So it's not here either. But apparently there's a medallion here that you can't see. No wonder I've missed the medallions. They don't show up the same way. They're so tiny. Wow. That would have been really helpful. I bet you I've missed so many medallions. Oh man, okay. Well, tease what it is. Can we run back? Get away from the ghost? Haha, you can't hurt me. I have my medallion. Lock is broken. Go down the left. Ah. Just hold on, I'm coming back. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the flow of this. We want to go over here. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna go back to the pet store. You ready? Come on. So now we need to go back up to the top button. I'm here. You okay? Trying to get her to talk, but I don't think she will. Okay, so this will take us around to pet shop is B7. We go around there. Yep. Now we go this way. That ghosty ghoul is stuck there. Wait, is that the pet shop? Is that a locked door? These are the crazy stairs, and the crazy stairs take us to... Crazy stairs will take us all the way up. I do like that things don't keep spawning. So if you've already taken them out, they're out. Don't have to worry about them. At least I think. Those must be the noises that they're talking about. Ah. I still need her to come through the bar with me. And that's the part I can't figure out, is how would I allow her to? Maybe the key is in the upside down room? Okay. So now we're gonna go this way. Should have to. We go into this room. This will take us up to B6 to B7 pet shop. So we hear all the pet noises. Just gotta place this cat. We're good. We have our medallion. It's all about where we place this. Now I'm curious about all corners. Sorry. He's gonna be in here. So we just need to find the perfect place to place this cat. Oh, you know what? There's bullets here too. Okay, he's starting to haunt us. She might get caught up in stabbing him or slapping him. Take the pistol bullets. We've got those. Cages. Where am I supposed to place this cat? Broken leg, dude. You get him. Must be here, right? It's a cage for a dog or a cat. You put the stuffed cat in the cage. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. Okay, where was the clock? The clock door. The clock thing was over here, right? The pet shop will take us down there. Take us there. Yep, the clock is in the other room. Move. Come on, Eileen. Eileen, come on. I forgot that I need to equip the medallion. Yes! That clock, that was the answer. So you must have had to put everything back in its proper order. The clue was in the game. Of course, but look. 4 items. Reminisces. I want to go back to that time, the clock. Things were so good back then. The day of my birthday, a cute cat in the pet store, the balls in the basket, and playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. I really have to remember to look at items that the game gives you, or specifically the notes. The notes have always given us the exact answer. Not down here. Wait, it flipped. It's no longer upside down. But now the door is. What? Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of doors. Okay, everything's locked and broken. People are coming, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Come on, Eileen. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say we... No? No? Every door. They're all closed. We need to go down further. What? Where are we? We're somewhere completely different. Totally different building. That worked. Work it, Eileen. Work him. There's like 4 of them in here. Get the dog, get the dog. Get the dog. There's like 5 of them in here. It's a really powerful... Get him, Eileen! Okay, it broke. It broke. Stomp him. Finish off with this. Stomp him, he's getting back up. Eileen. Watch out. There's a golf club where he's standing. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 3 iron, not so bad, but... Ow. There's so many golf clubs. Wail on him. Stomp him. Get him. Well, then don't stand directly in the way. I really like Eileen and I feel for her. I know she's super injured, but come on. There must have been a game from my youth that just made me dislike walking around and like protecting people, I swear. Because it seems to be one of the biggest nuisances to me. I should be able to pick that up. Sand wedge. I bet that's, yeah, powerful and easy to use. I definitely think so. But going back to the map, guys, were there any other doors? It looks like there was one more door back there. I think we should go... I think we should go back first. It looked like there was one more. It could lead somewhere. This is a whole new section. Right? Like none of this was here before. Can you go in here? Oh, clever game. All right, come on, Eileen. There's ghosties, so we gotta go. Other side. Maybe this is way back into the pool room. No, because... Where is this taking us? This yard. Sports drink if I need it. Let's go ahead and reload too. Nice. I know. It's a lot of running. Where are we? Okay, we're at B. I think I'm trying to ultimately get her down to there, to B12, so that she can come with me. And maybe when we did the time and things flipped upside down, I'm just thinking, what if you did the inverse of the street sign? Or clearly the street sign, maybe when we changed time, changed in the real life too? Only one way to find out. Anything back here? It's unlocked. Oh. All right, Eileen, we gotta go. You ready? We gotta get you over to the pool table. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Leave him alone. She's combative when I don't want her to be, and then completely indifferent when I need her. I'll just do a walk. So that was the store that they were in. What store was that? Looked like a studio of some sort? She didn't come with. Eileen, come on. Let me see if this carried her through. Come on, Eileen. Yeah, that was the only way to get her to come with me. And now we're back at the pool. And then I'll crawl through the hole. We'll see what the number is. And I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. I think we made it. Okay, get ready. They're staying in that line. Okay, let's go. Move, 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 move. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Go this way. Come on, Eileen. Eileen. I'm gonna go out for a second and then go back in. Wait. I'm gonna get rammed by a wheelchair already. Eileen. Come on. Stop trying to hit them and come over here. There's something comical about this. In like a good way. It's just, oh. All right, we tried to go over there. There was nothing there. Bugs, 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 bunny. Step on him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got Resident Evil stuck in my brain. Come on.
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
What? Come on. What do you mean he's coming in? The guy just jumped down. Okay, I guess I gotta take this guy out. It's cold. He's coming in. Help me. I'm still trying to figure out the disconnect between Walter, Eileen, between young Walter and older Walter. Let's just make sure there's nothing over here in the corner. Wooden crates, nothing special. Oh, what? Watch out. Okay. Get him with that nightstick. Damn, it broke. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Stay right there. Enter the hole. Oh, the apartment's next. Maybe I should go ahead and bring the keys so I don't have to crawl back through the hole. That could make for an efficient process, right? And maybe I was able to cleanse that rot in the corner of my bedroom. This is good. No. I just don't think you can go near any of those center, like the center points. It's too dangerous. The hauntings. I haven't checked on her room in forever. Oh no. Okay, we're starting to get it. The freaky eekies again. I think I should go ahead and place my other one. We need to cleanse the rot in this room. In the building world. I've got that save. Get your cat noises out of here. All right, store this. Store. Wait, broken driver. Guys. Where's my pipe? Or my steel? What? Did I somehow switch something for my steel pipe? I don't have a steel pipe anymore. Did my steel pipe break? Okay, I'm gonna have to go baseball bat. It's not in my inventory. I think I've lost my steel pipe. I'm gonna store that in there. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna bring out 10 bullets. Oh, that's really not good. Yikes. Let's go ahead and place another. We just want to continue to place candles. And let me grab those keys. Yep, I feel good about the keys. Yeah, I'm getting, can't place that there. I can't place that there. There. That's good. In the living room. And then we need to look out the window. It's eating up my medallion. So when we change time, 37:50. The bar sign didn't change. The bar sign didn't change. 37:50. $37.50. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. We now have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. But it's not 37.50? I guess I didn't try putting in 37.50. I just don't think that that's the new number. I thought that was the old one, unless it was 35.70. There's no way that we have to change the sign. But maybe there's a sign somewhere lying around. I thought for sure when we did the flip, the inverse with the clock would be there. Jazz. Do you see a phone number anywhere? Okay, well, I'm going to try 37.50 and just see if it works. That wasn't it. So 37.50 isn't it? What? 0573? No. Do we have to somehow get to the very tippy top? Billiards table. I looked out the window. Right? Bar SA. This is the place. If I go further up from here, it just takes me into building 13. That takes me into building 12. What? Superintendent's secret memo. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. On the roof. But I can't look out the window. How am I supposed to get into a position where I can see? How we saw it before was going out into the world and then seeing it from there. 37.50. I guess we have to go back. I feel like if I wanted to get to the roof, I'd have to do so much backtracking. That can't be the right answer. Surely not. I might end up having to look this one up because that doesn't feel right. She said he was coming after, and she didn't feel right. I've never been in a position where I can see the snapshot of the roof. And we didn't see any changes in there. Unless, is there a rooftop access over here? No. We did those 4 pieces. Come on, girl. Ah, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Move, move, move. Ow. Oh, I have just had it with these guys. Is there something else in here that I don't know? Is there a roof or something? Ow. No, there's no roof. Come on, Eileen. See, this is gonna, like, I could end up backtracking the whole way. I don't think this is the right thing to do. And I'm just gonna end up wasting precious resources. She does not want to come over here. Are we sure it's not supposed to reflect? Like, what am... She does not want to come over here. All right, let's pause for a second, because this feels like it. I mean, I know that it didn't change anything. Okay, I'm looking this up because I don't want to have to. If I have to go back to the very beginning of this map, I'm SH4 roof top code, but I want to know where to get it. I don't want to just type it in. Ambiguous question. Which is written on the sign on the roof. So how can you see the sign? Okay. The portal behind the wall. Let's see. It says, note the portal on the wall behind. Upside down stairs and doors either. Make your way around. Trying to figure this out. Beat them down. I think there might be something that I've missed. Okay, we did the birthday cake, right? Pin down. Oh, this is thinking I'm in, I think, the first iteration of this. The room, building, second time. Okay, let's see. We're right there. I know we're right there. So that was Richard's ghost. We got him. We did have to leave her. So what about... Okay, we put the cake on. We walked through the portal, essentially. The stuffed cat. We got all that stuff. See, this is why, like, I never... Walkthroughs are so, like, you can't... They're not the most dependable thing when it's your first playthrough because you've taken so many different routes than they would have. Like, there are a lot of walkthroughs are going the most efficient way. Okay, so this is where we saw all of those. Run past. Staircase. Okay, we're back with Eileen. Here it is. So just inside, quickly beat down those guys. I guess are called gum heads. Now that you have Eileen, you can focus on your escape. The exit keypad code before was 3750, doesn't work. And the later memo explains that the phone number has been changed, so that's why. Okay. Use the portal to return to room 302. Take a look out your window to find a billiard up to the left. It still has the number, but that doesn't work anymore if you try it on the keypad. So they haven't changed it yet. How else could you figure out the new number? What if you called the old number? Oh Okay. Gotcha. So you call the old number. See, I wouldn't, that's not a solution I would have thought of. Wow. Come on, Eileen. Come on. We're leaving. Yeah. You call the number in the room to refer, because it will refer you where to go. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up because I would have ran through this entire place again to try to come up with that idea because I never, transferred numbers. I mean, if that isn't a time of this, like, or a sign of the times, I don't know what is. Because, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of places of business, if they have to change their number, or even people, they'll refer you to the next number to call. But that is not my first thought with how prevalent emails and texts are now versus phone calls. I'm a phone call girly to begin with, but I don't think I've ever called a place of business, and it just usually says it's disconnected. It never says, like, it doesn't ever say, hey, refer back to this other one. Yada, yada, yada. Come on. We can connect you to the next one. That's so clever. She's with me. I like that though. That's a really good puzzle. You got it. That's, yeah. So I know it's 555-3750 that I wrote down. So we just need to call that number and it will tell us the next number to call. Gosh, that's brilliant. I wonder if this is a hold up spot for a lot of people, especially like younger folks too. We call this and we're good. It's a good thing that we cleared the house. Or at least tried to. It was 555-3750. I thought we would use this phone for something.
The phone number you are
trying to reach
is no longer in service. The new number
there.
Is 555
4890. Ah, brilliant. That is so cool. I know I didn't even figure out that puzzle, but that might be my new favorite one. Hey, look, it's even gone further. Okay, it's still impacting me, but I think all those candles are really working on the house. Yes. We're crushing it. I'm gonna pop another save. Save often, save always. Look, those are even less now too. We need to keep popping candles in here. I need more candles, more stats. Or you save over this. This is such a good game. You know, even the escorting of Eileen, like I know that it's gonna come in handy and there's some kind of purpose to it, so I know it will circle back. There's a reason. Okay, my medallion's almost gone. She's got that. I brought my keys out for this. I have 10 bullets. Oh, yes. Outside of not having a steel pipe anymore, I feel pretty good about this. I don't feel great about the blood dripping right there. I thought I saw numbers on the wall. I guess it looked like a 13 for a second. There's like some part of me that feels like I look like Walter at times. Like Walter with the long hair. Oh, that was me, but cursed. I need to cleanse it with fire. I don't think I should have saw that. I don't know. That's not good. Hey, I'm back. It's a good thing I wrote it down because I completely forgot. 4890. 4890. We're in. You ready? Oh, we're not over yet. It's not over yet. The other side of the bar. Get ready. Hey, girl. You're crushing it. What's on the other side of this? Nothing. Let's go ahead and get these. Didn't mean to hit you. For some reason it wants to target you. Here, can you whack that one down? Trying to stomp on these. Watch out. Stomp it. Am I using my wedge right now? Can you stomp that, girl? You gotta stomp them, otherwise they get back up. He got back up. Anytime now. Stomp! Stop aiming for the flying ones and stomp the ones that are on the ground. I am just really... There! These bugs are the bane of my existence! Watch out. So you keep walking. Just keep walking until they're in... Damn, it broke. Baseball bats. Okay, watch out. Stomp. Stomp. You've got heels on. I know you can do it. Let's hope this bat doesn't break. I do still have like an axe and a couple other things. Wait a minute. Is this the area of the in-between? Like, you know the spiral? This might be it. Now we're no longer in the outside spiral. Yeah, this is just a closed off interior of a building. Come on, Eileen.
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
She said that again. I want to look up the meanings of their names, by the way. I did that a lot in Silent Hill 2. And I'm wondering with Eileen. I can also see it being completely because they wanted to do a play on Come On Eileen. Just because of that song was so impactful. That's our door that we need to go through. Broken barrels. Oh my goodness, I'm getting absolute chills. Because anything that gives you a health pack before you go somewhere is good. Yeah. He's, I think, distracted with his younger self. There's no map. Oh my, we gotta run. Come on, Eileen. Hold on, ready? We gotta go. Come on, Eileen. Oh, freaky. The message carved into the door. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. Do so and this door will open. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do so and this door will open. How do I know what the one truth is? One of these must be... There's no safe space. None of them look different. I don't have enough bullets for this. That one's not coming back down anymore. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I have a bunch of bullets. Wait, that one's coming back down now. But he's not hitting. It's a 3? Okay, what's happening? They were all getting hit at the same time? Defeat the one truth. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. Do so and this door will open. Well, it wasn't that one. There's a pattern to them. Defeat the one truth. Surely there's something more to understanding what is the one truth. Do any of them look different? And then how come some of them go all the way down and then sometimes they don't? I'm gonna keep getting hit. Ow. I mean, I can keep trying to strike this guy, but I can't even hit the right one. Goes back up. Get ready. That one doesn't come back down. He's recovering, maybe? Defeat their one truth. His little paws went down. Trying to see any difference between them. Does one hang lower than the rest? I'm just trying to see. They have symbols on their tummies. And what does defeating really mean? What does that even mean? I see this symbol. I wonder if it's this one. I can't really tell what's on there. I do see slightly different symbols. That guy has arm bracers. The truth. I do not want to have to look up another thing. But what? Because you can't kill them. Kill them. Is there anything in front of one of them, maybe? Just trying my hand at all of them. Let's go into this middle one. If you have any ideas, let me know, girly pop. Find the truth. I'm looking for any differences in them whatsoever. Hey! Shouldn't have got me with that. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. The one truth. Do so, and this door will open. The one truth. Do so, and this door will open. Defeat the one truth. Ow. Okay. The one truth. The one truth? Everybody dies? Maybe I just have to let them hit me? And it's gonna happen either way. He went back up. I'm gonna try to go back in to the other side. It just takes us back out where we were, right? Yeah, we're just back out here. The one truth. The one truth. The one truth. Do this and defeat the one truth. Is there anything that I have on my in my inventory that... None of them look different. Do this. Maybe after hitting one down like that, you need to run and go try to open it? What? So some of them fully fall down and then some of them don't, depending on the rotation. Like that one came down halfway. So does that mean... That one comes down, that one comes down, that one comes down. That one comes down. That one comes down, that comes down. I'm gonna die. What? The one truth. This is like a pool area. We're trying to figure out... I reckon even if I figured it out, execution is another thing entirely. Do you know anything about this? Do you have to continue to like beat them down until there's like nothing left? I think I got those guys pretty good. I'm gonna die though. See, and then he just fell back down. I'm dead. He just fell back down. So they didn't even stay up that long. So do you have to make sure none of them come down for a whole cycle? The one truth. I'm gonna hit continue because hopefully it places us there right after the situation instead of our save. Either way, it'll be fine. What? The one truth. Okay, it placed us here with minimal health. The one... Only thing I can think is that you have to hit them long enough to where none of them get back up. I would succumb to this. I could not figure this out. I would not be able to figure this out. I would fall. What? See how that one didn't go all the way? What? Now it came all the way down, but that one didn't go. Okay, that's where it is. Wait, I was hitting, like it was hurting multiple of them. Wait, come back down. Okay, hold on. I think it's gonna be this one now. There's one that if you hit the right one, it hits all of them. So it's not that one. It's not that one. But it's a different one. It's a different one. So they were all getting hurt from the same thing. So you just have to find the right one. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Or maybe it's this one? No, not hurting all of them. That one didn't go down all the way. There it is. It's this one. Don't let them fall. Keep at it. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me. The lock opened and I have no HP. I have no HP, but we figured it out. Wow. Find the one truth and... Okay, well, I hope they give us another... Oh wow, it's completely dark down here, guys. This reminds me so much of my ending with SH3 where I had no HP, I had no heals. I don't even think I had a lot of ammo. I'm pretty sure I should not have even ever... it took me several tries to finish SH3. That was cool though. It took a little bit to figure it out. I could tell that one was, so you just had to run around until you hit the right one that impacted all of them. And you know what? Now that I think about it, do you remember when I was shooting one early on when I was using my ammo? I remember hitting the right one because I saw 3 of them moving at the same time. But for some reason, I assumed it was collateral. Like it was just, how that would work, I have no idea. It didn't even look like it would hit all 3 of them at the same time. But
Don't
yes.
go too fast.
I'm really glad that happened because I have to run to the bathroom, but I was like, if I go to the bathroom, they're gonna think I looked this up. I need to solve this first. We're going into the hole, guys. I definitely need to get a save before we go further down. All right, I will be right back. I need to heal. Well, I need to save. I have no heals. I need to save. Hopefully we get some nutrition drinks. And on the bright side, our home isn't cursed anymore, right? She was starting to hit them with her bag. She was getting all of them too. That was well done. Okay, so we should have the apartment and then the hospital. Those were the 2 other areas. It's a long game. The rot is coming back. The rot is finding its way back in. And I think it might be because I looked through the people. That just feels like something I shouldn't have done. Seeing yourself cursed is never a good thing. I feel like it's gonna start spreading. But we're gonna pop a save. I mean, I had put a candle down before I came back, so I think that was fine. Okay, return from that. I don't have anything. I just need to make sure, but I can turn this back in, and I've got that, and I might as well grab my bullets. Maybe I should grab like a spade. I'll grab a spade and 10 bullets. 10 bullets at a dream. Oh no. I have to go quick. There's a scrap of red paper. Number 1, 10 heart. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. 10 hearts, Steve Garl. 10 heart. 10 hearts, Billy Locane. 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. 10 hearts, 10. Assumption, Walter Sullivan was 11, and that was the assumption. Void, darkness, gloom, despair, Joseph Schreiber. Well, there were 15 hand marks, so Joseph died then. Temptation, Cynthia, Source, Jasper. Watchfulness, Andrew. Chaos, Richard. Mother, Eileen. Wisdom, Henry. He's saying that Eileen is taking his mother's place, essentially, like acting as the mother. What? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. Eileen, mother. He's very presumptuous to think that I will be 21. Absolutely not, although it's looking like that. Okay, let's equip this, equip my bullets, equip this back again.
This must be what hell is like.
Somehow I have a feeling this is even worse, which is hard to imagine. Something that's not constricted or limited to such defined terms. Is that a kid? Something else entirely. There it is. 302. I want to make sure I pick up the journal. There's a diary on the ground. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there. But nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland, the superintendent. All right, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna run to the bathroom since I've been holding it since before that difficult area. I'll be right back. Taking my shovel, let's go. Apartment. Okay. What are you thinking? Can I just go out? This is normal. Like it's normal. Same thing. Okay. It's not a mistake. I know it's not an actual mistake, but that just seems strange. Just a bunch of candles. Those are not all the candles that I've placed, although it definitely seems like... Wait a minute, this looks completely different. These are my pictures? There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up, no matter how he tried. She wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Old picture book. The umbilical cord that the weird superintendent has. Crimson tome. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. So the Holy Mother is another word for, or is there a way of describing the devil? Those that be called the 21 sacraments, be not sacramental one whit. The 21 sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou would stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. The Crimson Tome. That is telling us exactly what to do. We need to build on top of everything that we've done to this point. In every single area, it has given us a memo right at the beginning. Think about the 4 parts, the 5 parts of the baby doll. This is telling us exactly what to do. It must be. Superintendent's diary, man with the coat, but the old picture book, the Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not holy with one whit. The descendant of the Holy Mother, not but the descent of the devil. So he thinks he's been deceived. The wish house has made him think that he can bring back his mother through calling this the Holy Mother, when it's really them trying to bring the devil into the land of the Lord, I suppose, is how you could put it. The 21 sacraments are not sacramental at all, but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil, of what they're trying to accomplish here. If thou would stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's, conjurer being Walter. He's trying to conjure the devil, right? Walter's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. So that we need to get to the superintendents and get that umbilical cord. Yeah. We somehow need to inject him with it. Thou must also pierce Walter's flesh with 8 spears of the void. So maybe in this one, we're going to be finding the 8 spears in all the different apartments. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which it once was, the grace of our Lord. Because when he ascended, he no longer was bound by flesh. Correct? Yeah, this isn't my apartment. Not as I know it. What? In the pictures? The gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? You can go in the rooms. Whoa. It's a piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. But what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. Joseph's August 2nd. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. The one on the ground? When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body blood. When the bell rings, August 4th, Eileen. Joseph's got this figured out. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh Super's room. Yes, the umbilical cord that he kept, which still doesn't explain why he kept a random baby and mother's umbilical cord. The red typewriter. That is cursed in some sort of way. Wait, look at all the candles that are here. So if this was, if this was when Joseph had it, because it would have been, he also has a photo of that woman on there. Look at all the candles. He was also trying to ward something off too. If somebody were to see mine, would they see all the candles that I had too? Oh, great. Okay. Enter the hole. It says to, watch out, Eileen. Eileen. It says to, wait, I can't grab my supplies though. Do I need to smack this? No. I don't have my item box, do I? Oh my gosh, our bag. What? Walter? What?
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him, Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her.
Free her.
He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him.
That's why there's a kid version and an older version of him.
His child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon, he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the mother reborn.
Eileen.
Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the receiver of wisdom. Henry Townsend.
The receiver of wisdom.
Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him.
Follow the crimson tome.
Wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him.
Okay.
Kill.
Okay.
Kill. Kill.
I have to break down. Oh, this is so good.
She's taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey
The crimson tome. It told us, yeah.
Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill.
That must have been Joseph.
Kill.
Yeah. He figured all of this out, but he wasn't able to do it himself? This might be this might end up being one of my favorites, guys. This is crazy cool. He was telling us what to do, so that must have been Joseph. It must have been. Wow. Kill. 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 This was his apartment as he had it. So he said, obey the Crimson Tome. I mean, he said it a million times and he said, kill, kill, kill. I mean, I don't think we can get much clearer than that. So between that and the other pages that he had in his bedroom, we need to grab the umbilical cord and use that against him somehow. And then pierce him with 8 spears of something. Right, but do I go through the hole here or do I go... Okay, I guess I should do it. Well, this says something right here. What is this? There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Pickaxe of Hope. Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like you can use it as a weapon. But I can't use it here? I can't use it here. Okay. Then we need to kill him. He said that it's near here. We need to find the true source of where he is. I mean, they've told us the whole story. It's really... It's right there. Man. That's... Do you think the older version of Walter understands that it's not actually his mother that's going to come back, but he's essentially trying to bring the devil into this world? Whoa! No. I don't know what was always watching us, but I don't want it. I need to go save. I have no HP. I don't know what's always watching us. I don't want to know what's always watching us. I'm getting a save and I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I do wish I had heard whatever that person said. I'm always watching. Return from room 302 of the past. Return from room 302 of the past. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What was that? Okay, do we need to take anything, get anything? We've got 10 bullets. We've got the apartment keys. I feel like that's useful. I've got 2 bats and no HP. Easy peasy. Let's look at the apartment. They still haven't changed the pesky sign on top of that. I don't think I can go look at her. I don't think I can go over there. I guess we just need to go back through. I'm not going in and looking through that door. I know I should. I probably should have. Shoot. I probably should have. Does this take us back to Joseph's apartment then? Yeah. So it drops us back here. And I have our save. We can't go in here. There must be something this way? This is going back here, but this is to... This is just to the circular place. So wait, what? This just takes us back and forth between Joseph's room and our room. So we need to go back to our room? There must be something I've missed. I went into the bedroom. The gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? Hope is written on the handle. It doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon, so I need to use it for... This portal is in the bathroom, so maybe the portal in the bathroom's free again, but that was closed over. And we can't get into the laundry bathroom. Let's see. I'm gonna hear the noise again. Unfortunately, I don't have any more candles on my body. I do need to cleanse that closet, that dang closet. Okay, going back here. One more. I need... There's blood coming out of the sink. Oh, the hauntings are starting again. Yeah, the hauntings are starting again. I need to find some candles. Otherwise, it will get to the point where I can't survive. I think we need to go bathroom. If I was climbing through in his apartment to the bathroom, then this must be free. No. The hole is blocked. Blood. The pickaxe. I can't use that here. Really? I can't use that here. So if not the pickaxe, can I equip it? The hole is blocked. Okay. Keys, The hauntings are starting to happen again. What am I supposed to do? Don't go out, Walter. Can I not go through? Let me go. Don't go out, Walter. That one's open, but then it just takes me back to where he is. Maybe I need to break down this wall, but in my version. What about this? That makes sense. That's where we picked it up from him. Okay. We're in. Oh, I have no HP. Is this like boss time though? This might be...
Oh, Jesus.
What is it? Wait, I've lost Eileen. I've lost Eileen. Shoot. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because Eileen would only be with me when... Wait, Eileen can't come into this apartment anyway with me. $11,121. The real body of Walter Sullivan. That's the source. The real body of Walter Sullivan. This must be the cult's Bible. It's filled with white oil. Walter must have used this. So he came back here and did the assumption. No wonder my apartment's haunted. What the hell was Walter doing here? Scripture or writing, something. Some kind of writing. A mortar and pestle. There's some kind of residue in it. He was making himself into an angel. Walter? His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. There's something in his coat. Keys of liberation. Extremely evil-looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. I guess he's been here from way before I moved in. How did nobody smell this, though? What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. What in the vampire? Keys of liberation. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. Ugh. I think we should leave. I think we should get out. Keys of liberation. I'm gonna go save again because the rot's starting to spread. And I could die in one hit. Keys of liberation. Maybe his spirit's keeping us in here. Keys of liberation. I can't use them here. Extremely evil looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. If it says don't go out, Walter, do you think... Yep. Use the keys of liberation. But then this is also letting Walter out into the world, no? Don't go out, Walter. What if the little boy version of him did this, like tried to keep him in here because the little kid doesn't want him to succeed. He doesn't want him to end up doing the 21 sacraments because he knows what it really will be, but his future self is too far gone to realize just the danger that he's about to unleash. .302. But where's Eileen? We need to go back for her. We're still...
Not here, too.
This is supposed to be reality. Eileen!
Eileen?
Wait, what? This is supposed to be reality. Is this now what reality is? Eileen, let's go back into the room. It doesn't make sense. We should have been able to get out and then, and the neighbors and what does the sky look like out on the outside? Is that just what the apartment looks like on the inside? Is she able to come in here with me? She's not able to come in here with me. She still is stuck. She's still kept out there. Look, it looks normal out here. So what in the world? Okay, so it's now extending to the apartment. Okay. This is okay. Everything's fine. Return from the outside room. Outside. We need candles. I need to light. I need to get rid of this spirit. All right, we're going to do what we've always done. We assess, we adapt, overcome. We also have the answer. We need to get to the janitor's room. If this is the apartment, janitor's room, umbilical cord, it has to be the answer. She's with me. What are we looking at here? Okay, there's a bar on the other side. Can we get into this room? 301 was that crazy room with the... Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay.
This is our apartment building, but now it looks like some kind of nightmare.
You can say that again. This is not our apartment. What? Another one? This is not our apartment complex. The baby bottle pops. All right. We just need to find health. Once I find health, I'll feel more comfortable. You guys know how it is. If I can't save in my apartment. What's that? These things. Can you take these now? No. Right. This was the creepy guy's room, which he's not here anymore. Is that another one of those things? That's another one of those creepy things. Hey, there's something here. Yes, hauntings. The hauntings in the apartment. What is that? What is that? That is not something we have seen before. What in the long arms? It's giving long legs. Okay. Come on, any health, any heals. I like when Eileen leads. I think she should lead more. The holes. I think she should lead more. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What is that? Yes! Okay, we have a nutrition drink. We have a nutrition drink. Okay, we just have to explore the apartment complex. This is fine. Okay, we've got half HP. Let's also equip this. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the shovel. High damage. Won't last forever, but at least we have it for a little. Why are we hearing... Come on. Is she with me? She's with me. It feels like ground beef, but if it was moving. What is that? Ow! What the? He's here. He's prowling this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The artist room. He's here. Oh no. There's a hole right there. There's a hole right there. Anything down here? The whole apartment complex looks different. Okay. There could be new things. Whoa! Oh! Sword of Obedience. My last one, number 5. But I still think I'm gonna... What was that? I still think I'm gonna have to use that on her. Because that's gonna be the last one. We need to be efficient and effective. Okay, so that's where we came through. There's a lock there. We need to go through this hole in the wall. Am I even going to get... If I want to save... The bloody rags. We're in the apartment next door, right? That's where I came from. Where are we? 203. 203. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Mm-mm. I need more health. I want more health. Let me see the... Let's check that. Check the room all the way at the end of here. Okay, Eileen, this is okay. We're good. He's probably gonna be on the other side of this. What's that noise? He's not here anymore. Go into every single apartment. We need to slowly make our way over to the superintendent. We're in 204. He's there. He's in this apartment. Health drink, health drink, health drink. And are those baguettes? Do I see baguettes too? Watch out, Eileen. All right. He keeps trying to shoot us. But he's locked behind that. We should be fine. Oh! Run across. Oh! Dang! He's a quick shot. What is that? Bloody map? Can we get up to the 3rd floor this way? Because how else am I going to save? No, we have a hole in the middle. There's a hole in the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this takes a lot to swing. Let me put this on. Ow. Hold on. Let me go through. Just give it a second. Give it a second. This is what we're gonna do. We're through, and then we're gonna turn back around and just shoot. We should be able to instantly... Come on, Eileen, get in there. I need to take more bullets. Ow. Ow. Eileen, step on them. Eileen, they're coming back up. The creepy crawlies, get him, Eileen. Baseball bat. Yeah. Wait, there's so many. What? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to go back through the door. Why are there 20 of them? Eileen! Help me! Eileen! Okay, so much for having health. No. Okay. That one's getting back up. They're getting back up. Eileen, just start whacking them. That's a lot of bodies. Didn't hit. Why is this the slowest swinging thing in the world? Step. Get it, Eileen. Crush him. Step on his face. I need a save, guys. We need a save. No, shoot. They're probably gonna get back up. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Oh. That one's still alive because I didn't finish them off. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I can't go there. I am all sorts of anxious, but we need to get back up so I can save. I need more bullets. Should just be the one. Keep them in a stun lock? Good, good, good. We need a health pack. That was an entire swarm. Oh, she's just getting exhausted. Look, the cage right there. Yeah, let's go up here. Bullets. Bullets, 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 bullets. I think we should take the pistols. I don't like the noises. I don't like anything about this. This is so unsettling. Maybe this will allow us... No, there was bars, though. I don't think we're gonna be allowed to... I don't think we're gonna be allowed to... get it. Eileen, you're blocking me in. No! What the heck? Okay, she's smacking him. There's something crawling. I hear something crawling. What is that noise? Eileen. Oh, Eileen. I got you. I got you, girl. Hold on. Stay there. Eileen, stop hitting the guy on the wall. Smack this guy. Okay. I need to keep calm, cool, and collected and stop freaking out. I'm just absolutely terrified. We have half HP. We're doing well. Okay, you ready, Eileen? We're gonna go try to get back. We need to save. If there's no holes, then there's no... Yeah, we can't get there. Gotta be kidding me. The boy! Baby Walter's at my door. He's trying to knock. We can go in 300. She's not with us. She won't come into her own room? Eileen. Come on. It's the music. It's keeping me tensed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eileen, get him, Eileen. Get him on the backside. Okay. Things are getting really tense. Look at her room. She's got another purse. Oh, she has revolver bullets, which, by the way, we should put on our revolver. The moment that we smell a boss. She's got tapes. Maybe I can get back into my room from her room, though. She's got clothes. Okay. Wow, you have a lot of... How big is your apartment? Got an impressive apartment, girl. Great. Can't go. So you can get in here, but nothing else? Guys, we need to backtrack. If I can only save in there. This is Eileen's blood. She lost that much? Okay, no wonder she's... Man, if she's doing this much with that much blood loss, can you imagine when she actually is feeling better? I need to get back there. Walter, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. There's nothing across from us. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. Let's also go ahead and look. We can't take anything with us. She's not with me. We're gonna take out all the bullets and I am going to let it fly in here. I think we're done with this top floor. Come on. We're going down to second floor. Yeah, I don't see a hole on the wall. There's not a hole there to get back. And I know we need to get across. But I do think that we should... Oh, we can't even go down that way anyway. So we need to go through 303. Let's work backwards. We should get back and save. I'm such a little scaredy cat, but I don't want to lose all the progress we've made. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. So we go through here. Now that I got the... Yeah, because we're going to be going back and forth a lot of different places. And now we're going through here. And knowing that Walter's going to be stalking us. What was that noise? I wish we had elevators or something to get up to the next level. This thing. That noise. She should be with us. Walter. This was when he was trying to find his mom. Aww. He was just trying to come back in to find his mom. Just a boy that wanted to know his mom and feel the love of a mother. And in turn, ended up, because of being left, fell into the hands of this cult that completely changed him. Nurture nature. Okay, I'm putting this thing back in because it's so slow. I don't think we need the apartment keys. I don't think we've been using them. I can't completely tell. Sort of obedience is good to have on hand in case we have any ghostly fiends. So at this point, I'm gonna put these in there. I've got 24 of those. That's gonna be my like takeout no matter what happens. Let's go ahead and there we go. And then we're gonna put this in here. We're taking all the bullets. We are gonna put those back in. Then we're gonna take those bullets back out. Now we have 11. Those are done. And others, I don't have anything else. Okay. Demonic, creepy doll baby. Okay. That was a bit of backtracking, but I think that's smart. It's smart, especially running on the health that we have. Got this. We gotta make it to the soups room. And you can't go down the stairs. Therefore, the bars are really inconvenient. Go back through all of these rooms, get across to the other 200s. We need to look for anything else we can find. I still liked the pipe. It's fast too. I miss that. I wonder what the crying is in that room. Don't you see bodies down there? Look, they're shaking. Okay, now we go through here, look for anything. Wait! Oh no, thought they were bullets. I was like, no! Eileen, did you get stuck on something? It feels like it's growing, it's breathing, it's definitely spreading, you know? Okay, so now we need to go into the next room. Putting this on. I can't take the bullets with us, so we might as well just lay everything out. That just takes us up to the 3rd floor. New area. This room. This room. Whose room was this?
We can't get out of here?
Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. What is that? It's another tape. Something's in here with us. Well, I mean, can't get out of here is... What are we trying to get out of? You sweet game. You sweet, sweet game. Take that. Yes. All right. Now that we're in the blue, I feel better. I feel great. Perfect. I feel so good. And out. Got that gun. We can't go to the end of there, so we have to go through here to the next room. Wait! No! Walter? Walter? He's running, he's staying on top. Oh no. Oh no. He is bopping us. Come on, come on, come on. Eileen, you need to come in here. Eileen! Oh, she's not with me. He's chasing us. Shoot. Eileen! Leave him alone. Nothing's gonna come of it, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please tell me this took her with us. I don't think she was close enough. Oh, Eileen. We gotta run. We can't do anything. He's invincible from my understanding. He's completely invincible. My cheeks are so red, I'm getting flustered. Is he in here too? No, but he is chasing us. This was the room. This was Andrew's room. Oh. Look at all of the bodies on the other side. No. That is nothing we have seen before. Okay, it ate that. Wow. The music's kind of changed, right? Music's peaceful. Yeah, the music's kind of nice right here. It's changed. Change of pace. Dad? Is that Walter? Okay. Would it be crazy to think that, because we always hear about his mom, we don't hear about his dad, but we know that a couple left the building. Crazy thought. But what if the superintendent was also Walter's dad? Not just... That's a crazy idea, right? Baby bottles. Something crazy happened here. Look at the speaker system. Wait, what room is this? 107. Total change. Why else would the superintendent keep the umbilical cord if it wasn't significant to him? Like, what if he knew that that was his child and that's why the couple fled, was because the guy found out that it wasn't even his child? This is all crazy, right? Okay. I know. I know. But then how kooky would that be that James would have... James's half-brother would have been Walter Sullivan? No. That's crazy talk, right? But the despair that's coming from here. I do get the sense that she needs to be in the camera. It sounds like somebody doing like labor pains, almost. Like she's doing breathing exercises. She's trying to make sure that she keeps breathing properly. Yes, I need that holy candle. I need to, yes. Rachel's room is so different from the rest. Oh, Nurse Rachel, you're amazing. Oh, you are so amazing. That was that. Oh, I can't hold anymore, but she's so awesome. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. There we go. Now switch to the bat. Now grab this. Oh, you are awesome. I don't think I've needed to use the keys this whole time. We need to get back and save. Leave it to a nurse to have all the medical supplies. We're safe. What? Superintendent's room. There are 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. Same thing like my room. Same thing like my room. But now we can go down to the first floor. 6 chains. Okay, yeah, we don't have that. It's covered over right there. What is this? It's a sketchbook. Walter's father? What is there any markings that would indicate Walter's father? He's just crossed out. There's these are the tenants' lockers, but I don't need to mess with them right now. Can you go into this room now? I knew it. I can't get out this way. Wait. The door is shut tight. I knew it. I can't get out this way. We need to go across the hall. Or maybe we can... Where? What are you doing? Eileen, what are you... Eileen. What are you doing? Come on. She's just staring at the sketchbook. What? Walter's father. Eileen. She's completely mesmerized by it. And we can't pick it up. Okay. Well, I'm leaving her then. For now. For now. You can't go back that way. Right. We have to keep moving forward. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Eileen, I'm gonna have to leave you. We've left her before in other times, especially if she's somehow fixated on it and I can't do anything with it. We gotta leave it. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
What? There's something in here. Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it on me. Do you see what I see? Oh gosh, I can't hold any more to begin with. It's a medical kit though. I need that. I mean, I could use one, but I don't really need one. I say we just continue. We're gonna have to keep moving. What?
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
It looked like Walter caged up, right? I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I? The music's completely changed. Wait, there's no exit now, right? Oh, I'm in a completely different area. I told you we shouldn't have had a baby. Walter's father, that's never mentioned. Okay. But just because he's never mentioned doesn't mean that it's Frank. I can't shake it. Or maybe Frank knew, as a superintendent, he probably knew everything that was going on, don't you think? So maybe he knew how she was being treated by her. There's 2 in here. But there's the chains. What in the Demogorgon? Absolutely not. There's a health shrink at the end of this. I miss Eileen. She's supposed to help me. Finish this one off too. It's like in pain and torment. That's Walter.
Anyway, let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore. I told you we never should have had a baby. Let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore. Nutrition drink. I think I need that to top up my health completely. Yeah. Guys, we need to try to get back and save. Lock is broken. These visions, we're getting pieces. How many have we seen? It must be telling the story of Walter and the circumstances that led to everything. So, is there one more down at the very end? I think so. That's, I think that was our 3rd one, because we saw one in the hall. So maybe we need to find, like, 6 pieces. It's a dead cat wrapped in a pair of jeans. I hear somebody in torment, but I also hear the ghost.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
Whoa, these walls. Wait, okay. So we said if that super hears him, we're in trouble. That's not... Okay, so the super is not the father. Just fun fact. Super is not the dad. Super is not the dad. But what? I guess you're not supposed to have a baby in the apartment complex or something? All I have is a bat, so let's hope that this doesn't break, because if it does, we are gonna be screwed. This thing is not the easiest thing to swing. There's another one. That's it.
Little crybaby.
Stupid little crybaby. This is all his father, right? This has to all be his father. His father didn't want him. I hear the torment. The fake guns and everything. Yeah.
Hurry up. Get back.
There should be one more though, right? Because that doesn't... This room. That doesn't talk about... Oh, bullets. Oh, so this is a... Oof. That's a doozy. I can't get them. I can't get them because you get... Well, actually, let's test something. No, because it doesn't count as having them in... Dang. I have one ball. I can always come back here. That's crazy. But was that 6 or wasn't that 6? There's bullets over here too. Oh shoot, guys, we gotta come back here. I need to save and come back and get all those bullets. I like the music in this segment a lot, actually. And let me see if she's moved. Maybe she didn't want to come in here. Eileen?
Eileen?
It's terrible. That poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born.
Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
He's gonna kill you. He will kill you. Is she now just gonna carry the sketchbook with her? Are you coming? Okay, she's now back with us. So now we want to go this way. That's it. That's it. There's no more chains. Supers. Supers room. The box. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold anymore. I have to get that. That was that note. Wow. I have to pick up the umbilical cord. Oh. Another health drink too. Man, they've got you. Okay, they actually hooked you up. So the first thing we need to do is go back and deposit everything that we don't need. So we need to walk back, Eileen. Gotta run back this way. Then I'm gonna run back to the other side, get all of those bullets too. I think we're in good shape. I could also get the revolver. At this point, I have like, a lot of ammo for the revolver. I'll just feel better once we have a save and... He's gonna be in here though. Shoot. We have to get past here. We've gotta run. Gotta run. Watch out, Walter. Ow. No. I have perfect health. You were not gonna ruin this for me, Walter. Come on, Eileen. Eileen! Not ruin this for me. You will not take her from me. Okay, save. You can feel the build up. I'd almost assume that we would end up back at the hospital if I thought that that was where she gave birth, but she didn't. Didn't she do a home birth? At least from my understanding. So there's a health drink. I have to remember this. There's a health drink. There's a health drink, 2 rounds of ammo, and 2.
Oh boy.
Come on. Ammo. 2 health drinks, and there was something else we needed to pick up. Also, we need to place this last candle. I don't like all these noises. Even though I now realize I wasted a candle. When I dropped it in the subway, I wasted 2 candles. For whatever reason, when I read what that guy said about them, I interpreted it as you use them out in the wild. He's back at that door again. She can't come in with me anyway. All right, we're gonna need to drop this thing. At least we're not waking up anymore. This just is. That's actually scarier. You know what? In some ways, that is more terrifying. Okay, the babies are coming back. Yeah. The hauntings persist. And they are continuing to get worse. We're gonna do 13 saves. That feels good. 60 saves, guys. I'll see you guys in 1 second. Okay, don't lick the babies. Don't lick the babies. Let's get out of here. Hopefully that candle does all the work that it can. We need to free up just a few spaces. I haven't seen any ghosts. Sort of obedience. Let's go ahead and we're gonna pick up one of those. We're gonna pick up a first aid kit so we can store that. I'm gonna store these keys. I don't need that. I think that should give me enough spaces. Oh, and let's pull out one. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get 2 sets of bullets, so. Okay, let's go. We're good. We're fine. It's good. Okay, we pick up all the items that we missed. Get the umbilical cord. Oh, you scared me. That would happen to me too. I would get to the item that I need to pick up and then... Why would the creepy janitor... Super. I keep saying janitor. Why would they be worried about the super finding out about the baby? And why would the dad have such vitriol towards the baby to begin with? Unless, again, he didn't want to have the kid or he knew the kid wasn't his. I'm going with this. I think it's gonna be my ongoing thought. That screech. Can we go down here? Get to the first floor, go across, get the umbilical cord. Sometimes I think this take on the other world. Wait, okay, so... Now I'm just curious if this other world and what we're experiencing here and even all of the other ones was because when Walter Sullivan started this to begin with, come on. When he started this to begin with, girl. Come through. Come on. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? I've never heard her say, oh no. Was it the end of this one that I didn't pick up the item? Or something else. I think it's down here. Yeah, what if that's what created all of this tether and tie to all of this? Was the other... Like, what if Harry and James were going through it? Well, they weren't being hunted by Walter, that's the difference. They had their own... I'm just like, maybe they were supposed to be part of the victims to the assumption as well. Okay, go into all of these. I think this is where I missed one. No. Okay, no bullets. Just gonna revisit all of these rooms real quick. Was it, wait, was it this one? This is a bathroom. It's a bathroom, nothing in here. Sorry, Eileen. Okay, we're good here. It should start with Nurse Rachel, but I think I did pick up the 2 things from Nurse Rachel's. But I know there was one room where I didn't pick something up. Must have been the Super's room. All right, let's go across, get these. Curious to see if she'll come with me now that she had that cutscene. And that creepy guy hanging up above. Yeah, she's with us. Okay, so I believe it starts here. There should be a health drink. No, it's over here. It's right there. She's the one. Kick butt woman. Come on. Come on. Eileen, we're leaving them alone. Eileen, we're going. Eileen, we're going. Eileen, Let him go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. No, Eileen. We're just stuck on this, aren't we? All right, let me help you. Okay, we're done. We're done. Come on. Come on. I can't falter. Again, every time that I don't need her to, she's right there. This was this one. Did I get the health drink at the end of this then? I must have. Yeah, I guess I did get the health drink. So it must be the bullets. Oh, I thought that was a candle. Yeah, I think it's the bullets and then the other health drink. Music. Oh, there is a ghost in here. It's that ghosty ghoul. Wait, go to the end of this. No, there's nothing here. Okay, the ghosty ghoul. Ignore him. Ignore him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is a clever way of ensuring that he doesn't get to kill her as number 20. You know, just carry her with us as far as possible. All right, now we run into here. I don't think there's bullets over there. This should be the med kit. Or this is the normal drinky. And no, this is bullets. Bullets too. Yeah, the other set of bullets. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. Go ahead and equip those. Now we got this. And we've got space for that icky, sticky, gross umbilical cord. The what? 20-year-old umbilical cord? Like how many years has it been? The camera angles are nice and being able to constantly like, whoa, talk about trippy. Yeah, it's been one of the smoother ones, and look, I know it's a later release, but that doesn't necessarily always guarantee that it's going to be smoother than its predecessors, depending on the production cycle and everything. Okay, let's go get that thing. The question is, where do we take it once we have it? We have his shadow, ghost-like self running around. I think there is something at the end of this. Should be a health drink? Yes. Take the nutrient drink. Wait, is that the... Oh, it might be maxed now. Yep, I can take it. Don't open it. What was that?
Henry? Are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying.
The boy?
Even finishing the 21 sacraments? It won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is. We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
Why does this fall onto us? She just left me. So she went to 302? To finish it where it began. But that means he might, if we don't catch up with her, he's gonna kill her. She's the 20th sacrifice. Why would we split up? The photo. The umbilical cord. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years. The only reason that I can think that he would keep that for years is if it held some significance to him. You know? Okay. So she just went back to 302? And what we need is... Oh no. The Ascension. Stairs. The clock. What is this? This woman. Is this Eileen? That machine thing, the center, the reborn, the new mother? What the heck? Okay. Well, we can't go that way. I saw us going this way. So we need to get back to 302. The clock is ticking. $2:07. Oh, there's lurkers. I think the enemies have come back. All of them have reset. How did she even get by them? See, this is why it's like, why did she run away? I'm running. Nope. I am getting back to my save point. Walter's not here anymore. He's not here. Oh, snap. That thing's gonna be out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. No, there's like 5 of them. Run. We need to go back to how we were at the beginning of this playthrough and just get the heck out of Dodge. So I need to use this umbilical cord against him. How though? When am I gonna get the chance to? Do I need to take it back to his body? Like the real... Maybe, okay, so maybe we go back to the real Walter. And it will cause him to be susceptible to damage, so then when we run into him in this world, we'll be able to kill him. But the second part spoke of 8 spears? 8 spears. Up the stairs, up the stairs. We need to reread the crimson. That crimson page. She's in trouble. Maybe we should have gone to 303. Oh. They're all just pointing at us. No. Oh. I don't have any more candles. Whatever I have is what we have. Do I have any that are in here? No, no more candles. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. I've got the umbilical cord. Eileen weapon only. She's barely even using it. It's not worth having the slot. I've got my bat. Sword of Obedience? Do you think that's why they gave us a 5th one, is to use it? Maybe. Weapons. We need to save. Ugh. I think if there's any time for us to have our revolver, it's now. 10 rounds here. Wait, you can only take out 6 at a time? Oh, that's unfortunate. See, I thought because they were but they were stacking 2 for the other ones too. I'm just like, take all of the bullets. Take all of the bullets. The Sword of Obedience might come in handy. Depends on what we're facing. Are we fighting the ghost of Walter? I don't know. When you pull it out, the ghost is revived. No, this is like a kill situation. Like, we just need to... Okay, we need to save. It's gotten pretty bad in here. There's that. She said to go back. I can't see where she is. She said to go back to the room of where it began. Let's reread the Crimson, because at this point she's left. It showed us here. We need to just see all of everything that we have. She said she went back to 302, so she's in one of these rooms. We just need to look for her. Old picture, the Crimson Tome. Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those to be called right, the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of the Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Okay, we need to put it into the body in the back. All right. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source. Okay, so we need to take the umbilical cord, put it in his body back there, and then find 8 spears. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was by the grace of the Lord, which means he's susceptible to killing. So we have a save. We just need to put this umbilical cord back. How am I supposed to put an umbilical cord back in a man that's not there? Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? Okay, that's not good. Chainsaws. You've got the weird droopy oopies. There's a reflection of something. In the depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression? When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. No. That's where the body fell into? Okay, we're dropping another save. Nope. That feels like the final dimension. But what about the hospital? We never went back to the hospital, so is the final dimension aligned with that somehow? Okay. I've got 2 heal kits, an umbilical cord, baseball bat, and that thing's about to break. Maybe I should just let that break. Okay. Now I no longer have that. I don't know why, but this just feels like it. It feels like that moment in 3 or the moment in 1, you know, when you keep ascending and you get to a point. And with him, it's said to find the truth, get to the heart. It looked like a mirror, but I think this is the mixture of that black and white liquid that they spoke about, creating some kind of pool. So we just need to find his flesh, his body, umbilical cord. He's in a fetal position like a baby in a womb. This is like a womb. What are the impressions on the wall? What are these? What? Center, enter the hole. There's another hole? These are just shapes, outlines. There's another hole. A hole into a hole. What is that? Okay, that's Walter, but the shadow of Walter. That's not the real body of Walter. There's nothing behind his eyes. Eileen. She got in here? Or he took her?
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 sacraments. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
She's walking. What? Okay. Okay, wait, assessment. Look, 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 those are the spears. Okay, if those are the spears and he's coming at us, what is this? Oh, he's gonna shoot. Ow, he's shooting. Those are the spears. The spears are stuck in some kind of power. I can't pull out the spears. Okay, wait. The body, I don't see his body here though. I don't see his body. This has to be it. This is it. This has to be it. Give him, give him, give him. This is the only thing in here. Yeah. But then what are the spears? The spears must be in the other things. Okay, so now can... Eileen? Eileen's gonna fall in. I need to have places. Grab all of them. I need to use 8. Whoa, 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 whoa. He just grabbed the spear from me. No, he didn't. Ow. I can't use this here. I can't use this here. I can't use this here. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm not using it on him. I must have to take it to his body then. He's protecting. Oh, Eileen. Do I put it here? Yes. It's hurting him. So he took his body. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna whack us again. Place them. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are so red. Hurt him. Hurt him. Come on. That was 4. That was 4. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, I love this design. Okay, he's here. Grab all of them. Eileen, stop moving. He's gonna shoot me. Move. Move. He's gonna hit me. Do it! Man, the game really tells you exactly what to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but... Like, oh my gosh, she's so close! He's gonna get me. Oh, where's the last one, guys? Where's the last one? There's one more somewhere. There's one more. Oh, it's right there. Oh my goodness. He's hitting us. Come on. 8 spears. The 8 different things. Okay. Now what do we do? Don't shoot that thing. Shoot Walter? No. Wait, yes? Ow. Okay. Maybe he's human now? Take this. Are you sure it's not this thing? He keeps shooting me. No, it won't even target that. Ow! It's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be the real Walter. We're just gonna... Shoot. Put this on, put this on, put the rifle on. I don't think this is working. She's going in. She's going in. Oh! She's going in! I'm getting thrown. No! I don't have anything else. I have no more weapons. I gotta hit him with a baseball bat. She's almost gonna get, she's gonna get shredded by that. Okay. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. It can't be him. It's something else. Ow. He's just wrecking me. It's not him. It is him? Or did it end because she walked in? No. Is that it? Eileen.
My hand!
I think it consumed Eileen. But we stopped it. Even if Eileen did die, I survived. So the sacrament. Did she die? I think she did. He's finally been let in.
Mom, I'm home. I won't let anyone get in my way. Gonna stay with you forever.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered.
Wait.
The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was found in room 302 of the South Ashfield Heights apartments. It is believed to be that of its occupant, Henry Townsend. The body was reportedly disfigured beyond recognition, making identification impossible. Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent, Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain.
He succeeded?
Strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
Wait. So he succeeded then? What the heck? Oh. So I didn't survive. She didn't survive. Nobody survived. Everybody died. And he got home. He finally was let in. What? This song. Dang. Oh. Wow. So I probably got the worst ending is what I'm pulling from this. If nobody survived. But what plays into that? Like, I thought I stopped him right before she went in, but maybe the moment that but we still took him out at the end. So how did I succumb to wounds beyond recognition? I thought we killed him. We did exactly what the Crimson Tome said. We returned the umbilical cord. We stabbed him 8 times, and then he was returned to his bodily flesh, which still, I want to say that is that's a lot of bullets to be able to take before like dying. But then now I don't know if it was the causation of her walking into the puddle, because when she walked into it, that I hit him one more time and then he went down. But he needed us to die in order to succeed in the 21 sacraments. So I guess because I had that headache and I succumbed to a wound, we need to look up the endings. We need to do some research because I want to know exactly what went into that. I know, honestly, I was on low health for a lot of that playthrough, so maybe it's because I was too much into I was too close to... I don't know. I don't want to presume to think this game is impacted by the same things that the previous games were. But dang! You put in all that work, you do all of that, and you're really hoping to put a stop to it. But him being finally let into the apartment and saying he's home now, that tells me, and then it talks about the other residents being rushed with similar symptoms. He succeeded, and now it's out there, and we didn't stop it. After she was like, we're the only ones that can stop it. But I'm sorry, she must have been getting beckoned by this sketchbook or something, but why did she leave us? What was the point of her running off without us? If we had stayed together, she wouldn't have been in that trance-like state and walked into her death. Like, what? Oh, we spent so much time going side by side, and then for her to run away when we need her? There has to be more. The ending, 21 Sacraments, yeah, that's gotta be the worst ending. It's the success of his 21 Sacraments. Oh, come on. Continued 6 times. Memo items found 51 out of 52. We only ever missed 1 memo, guys. I would say that's really well done, though. Dang. There's nothing, and you know, I will say this to Silent Hill's credit, there are definitely like considered good endings, but there's no such thing as like a perfect ending with these games, and I wouldn't want there to be. To be completely honest, I'm sure whatever I did to receive 21 sacraments is granted, is warranted, because I probably deserved it and everything. Okay, Silent Hill 4 endings. Let's see what this is. This has to be the worst one. You know, despite getting what I'm thinking might be the worst one, I still loved this game. This might have become one of my favorite ones, and one that I could see myself running multiple times, especially to get a different ending. Absolutely. Okay. We're gonna dissect all of it. We're gonna talk about all of it. Okay, so apparently, there's a couple different endings. There's escape ending, mother ending, Eileen's death ending, 21 sacraments ending, how to save Eileen, how to clear hauntings. No, is it because I was permanently haunted? It was probably the dang hauntings. Okay, it says 21 sacraments ending, the worst ending imaginable. Okay, but I want to hear y'all's thoughts on this. How common is it to know nothing about a game, know nothing about the Silent Hill games, go in and get the best ending possible? Like, is that... I feel like unless you're following a guide, sometimes the good ending is dang near impossible, because the first time that at least I'm playing something, I'm taking my time, I'm saving extra, I'm picking up everything, I'm interacting with everything. And if there's one thing I've learned about Silent Hill, interacting with everything doesn't always work in your favor. And whenever I'm going through, just because I'm a nooks and crannies kind of person, I want to touch everything, I want to pick everything up. Okay, the worst ending imaginable. Oh. This one is achieved by showing a disregard for everything. So in trying to interact with everything, I somehow disregarded? Do not clear 80% of the hauntings in room 302. Do not save Eileen in the final sacraments battle. Disregarding Eileen and often leaving her alone will ensure that she's more possessed and walks quickly in the final battle. Or simply just wait for her to die if she walks slowly. Ignore all the hauntings in your apartment, or at least make sure you don't clear most of them. I put so many candles down, and I guess I did. Okay, so I guess she did die. I didn't kill him in time. I didn't take enough bullets. Like, if I could go back, I would take more bullets in a heartbeat. Man. Dang. The hauntings. So the hauntings happen no matter what? The hauntings... How to save Eileen. The main requirement for saving Eileen simply comes down to killing Walter in time before she walks to her death inside the blood pool. But understand that how good a job you do of taking care of her before will dictate whether this is even possible. The more she takes damage or is left alone... She took so much damage. She must have been walking as fast as possible. Oh... After taking enough damage with Henry, she may kneel over in exhaustion, exhale, and gathered. If this happens just once, you should be totally fine, but any more and you're entering dangerous territory. Right, okay, so my treatment of Eileen definitely led into that. I wonder if you can still get a decent ending even just without the hauntings? Oh, as her condition deteriorates, the blood flow over her body becomes darker and more prevalent. She starts talking about being more scared. I didn't even pick up on that. I wasn't noticing. At some point, she may even call out for her mommy or daddy. No, Henry, that's not you. Sorry, this guy just got... Okay. By this point, she's likely compromised or at least very difficult to save. So even though, because I felt like I figured that out stat, like, because we read that Crimson Tome so many times, you look around, there's only so many things. There's bodies with spears in them. There's this giant thing, like face. Walter's body's nowhere to be found. You're still facing down that same shadow realm, Walter. So it made sense that following what it said, umbilical cord, grab those. Yeah, I felt like we did that fight fast. but maybe I just blacked out for it. Eileen's status will worsen if she spends time alone while Henry is somewhere else. But okay, that's unavoidable. Like you have to separate from her every once in a while. Oh, her status will dramatically worsen if she spends time alone in rooms with enemies. I think I pushed her as far as possible. I really do. I think she was very unhappy with me. Okay, so apparently you're only supposed to leave her alone 3 times. Wow, okay. Okay, apparently the Rusty Axe is one of the best fights against Walter, so I'm gonna kind of skip that. There's holy candles. I guess I didn't clear enough in my hauntings. So there's all of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and just see I'm curious about the escape ending. So Eileen's death ending is the worst ending with one part of it obvious. Oh, the second worst ending. Okay, we did get the top worst ending. So finish the battle after Eileen dies in the blood pool. Clear 80% or more of the hauntings that will appear. Mother ending is save Eileen, do not clear 80%. Oh man. So I guess I think I would have gotten mother ending had I saved her. Because I definitely did not clear 80%. There is no way. Yeah, because the other ending, Eileen's death ending, is clearing 80% or more of the haunts. So how could I have done a better job at clearing the haunts? Escape ending, the happiest ending available, achieved by actively managing both your neighbor Eileen and your apartment. Perform the following: clear 80% and save Eileen. Wow. Okay, so how many of you guys knew that this was the ending I was gonna get based off of succumbing to all of the terrors in my apartment? It took me way too long to figure out using the candles. This goes back to, I'm actually gonna send us forward real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll save here. Oh no, I could have gone back and seen the different endings. No! All right, cool, brand new fear. I wonder if there's also different endings for New Game Plus too. Huh. This probably takes us back to the menu. Yeah. So we're gonna go into load. So as I'm just thinking about all of these things, overall, I've come to terms with Silent Hills that I often get the worst endings. I find it's not that it's counterintuitive what you need to do in order to get a good ending, but for example, it took me a long time to figure out, okay, I need to place these candles, mostly because I was trying to place them in the middle of the floor, which didn't make sense. If I had even inched forward and placed one on one of the tables, which is what I ended up accidentally getting to, I ended up accidentally being like, oh, I can place this right here. And that worked out really well. The haunts, that was something that I was not expecting, but I really liked. So all of this to say, ending aside, because that's not really, I do wish it had showed how many times I looked at the map. I do like seeing those micro stats. All in all, one of my favorite Silent Hills. I think just from the standpoint of piecing together a lot of the storyline, you get to see Walter, which is a throwback to 2. There were throwbacks to 1, 3, 2. This one really is this beautiful, I don't even know if I'd say a love letter to the first 3. I think that they probably had an idea of where they wanted to take this story. I think Walter Sullivan was a really cool person to hone in on. And again, from the perspective of this cult's activity and how fearful this is, right? Because you're talking religion, supernatural, occult, like the real world being on the verge of collapse too because of it, because you're letting in this scary creature, right? You're welcoming the devil into this world, essentially. I think is kind of the mom ending, really, as he goes back and he completes the 21 sacraments, which therefore births the devil on earth, is how I kind of interpreted it, or something around that, based off of the Crimson Tome. But this plays so different. Like, this plays very, very different from a lot of the other games in terms of navigation, because you keep going back to this one place. We're used to revisiting locations, right? I think when it comes to the other Silent Hills, a lot of them are, you typically revisit a location, but now in a haunted form. Like at some point, right, you go to the school and it's school during the normal hours, which is still creepy, but then it's school otherworld, and you're going back and forth and back and forth. The other world, to me, now that I see all of this, I think it's more clear than ever that that really is something, not purgatory, not heaven, not hell, but something else entirely, which is even more terrifying. I did talk about that during this playthrough. The presence of something beyond any of those is horrific, because it's kind of like knowing something somehow, saying something by its name can sometimes claim it and make it less fearful and less terrifying. And so when you don't know what you keep going back to, this other world, you're like, okay, so is it in the confines of hell? Is it in this in between? What rules does it operate by? Like, it's all a mixture of, I think, the person that you're playing as, what it looks like to them. For us, I liked the transition between first person and third person, because I felt most like myself when we were in third person, and I was Henry and I was walking around and I could see myself. And this is such a psychological thing, but when I can see that I am the character that I am, I have more confidence, the same way that when we started to get those hauntings in the house or in the room, I quickly started getting more fearful. I felt like I wasn't safe anymore. I ended up starting to not rush, but you could tell that I was anxious to get in the room, get out of the room. Whereas before, I was checking slowly. I was taking things on in a more systematic approach. I'd come back, I'd check the eye peephole, then I'd go check on Eileen. And I never was doing that after the haunts began, because I think it just started getting unmanageable. So now that I know that, if I were to do a second playthrough, I'd go back through, and the moment that those haunts happen, I would start it. I still swear, like, you start hearing like the baby doll, and I do wonder, now that we know the older guy with the jacket is Walter, what if the baby doll that he gave us it could have been twofold. It could have been the thing that started the haunt, or it could have been what expedited the haunt, because no matter how many candles we got, it never seemed like enough. It never seemed like we were clearing it out as much as we could have. Now, my other thought to this is that maybe you have to place the candle and you have to let it melt out instead of placing it, leaving. Maybe that was like part of clearing the rot and the corruption and all of it sooner and more effectively. So the baby doll part, there was a point with all of that, because I took it to how I was with the home and everything. But returning to all of these locations, we saw, okay, so now it makes so much sense. Walter would take the subway from the forest to go to this apartment, which is why you cycle between subway, forest, prison, because that's where he would be locked away. Then the building was him trying to navigate, I think around, and then the outs, and then the room itself, and then the apartment complex. So the hospital we never revisited. So this must have been because it's just relevant to Eileen, and we have to go get her because she was supposed to be his 20th kill, but he doesn't finish the job because she gets taken to the hospital. But why didn't he finish the job? And was it the boy form? See, I thought the boy just kept trying to get in, and I think the boy didn't realize yet what he needed to do in order to be reunited with his mother, whereas older Walter did. So I think that's why you still had the childlike kid that just wants to be reunited with his mom, but the older version of him is the one that's been corrupted by the cult, the one that sees, okay, the 21 sacraments is my way to be reunited, the child self in me reunited with my mother, but also bring hell on earth because I was left, because, you know, he was hurt and all of these things. So I don't know. As far as flow, this is one of my favorite concepts. The go, return. Difficulty-wise, I know I was on normal. This felt manageable. I've never played a Silent Hill on hard mode. Not that I can remember. I don't think I have. I do think maybe Silent Hill 2 OG a long time back, I tried to play on hard mode, and I might have completed it in hard mode too, because back then I was a full-blown masochist, and I definitely prioritized the wrong things over the enjoyment of the story. Now when I go into games for the first time, I just want to prioritize being able to understand as much as the story as possible. Whenever it comes to games, a first playthrough, you have the first playthrough blinders on, if you will, the rose tinted glasses, I guess is a better way to put it. And so there's only so much that you notice. Because for me, especially, I'm trying to predict where's the story going. I'm trying to make connections. So a lot of times mechanics fall to the wayside, or something ends up getting left behind, which is why I always love a second playthrough just as much as a first playthrough. So you'll have to let me know if you guys would be interested. I know I could have returned and maybe tried to save her to get us at least a different ending, but I'd rather down the line eventually try to get the good ending. Yeah, that would be best case scenario. So yeah, the bosses, it didn't really feel like Walter was the most difficult thing that we took out, but that still felt really easy compared to the previous games. I don't know if I'm alone in feeling that, but I just didn't get the sense that it was as difficult as some of the other ones. There were a lot of bosses in the previous ones that you fear. I mean, even those moments against Pyramid Head, or I'm thinking of, oh gosh, the bosses in 3 were wild. I never entered a situation where I was like, this is a boss battle, except for that final location. But I also don't hate that either. Then on top of it, I greatly enjoyed how much context to the story they gave us. They do kind of spoon feed it. I will say that I don't know if this is, in some ways, I think it is, again, a testament to the time when this came out. I know that it's still like early 2000s, but you do see, and you guys probably, if you've played games over the last 25 years, you've seen it immensely, but there's been this huge shift towards spoon feeding the story to the player, because a lot of players don't want to, not that a lot of players don't want to piece it together, but I think there's an ease of flow. If there's no, sometimes people don't want to work for it. They don't want it to be convoluted. They just want it to tell them exactly how to feel. I'm not one of those people. I don't want something to tell me how I feel about a certain thing. I do like some truths. I always want truths within a game, but I love games that leave just enough room for you to feel connected to it, even through the insertion of your own feelings or experiences. That typically tethers me to a game in a whole nother way. This one feels very straightforward as to what happened, as to the events and everything. There was less room for ambiguity and me coming up with, I still think there were some curious cases. I still want to go by, like, maybe Frank and the mom, maybe just, I'm just saying, just saying. And then this ties into, if Frank was the superintendent, who's to say that James wasn't a janitor? I will always throw out these wild ideas at the end of the day too. But yeah, I think this one is very much a product of the time. We're starting to shift maybe in these early 2000s to mid 2000s. You're starting to see a shift towards just providing more context to everything, giving the player all of the facts. Because I don't know, maybe back in the day and even now, I do see criticism towards things where it's like, well, I don't understand what happened. And sometimes, even though there are some of us out there that really like the gray zone and we like to be in a interpretation mode, there's a fair amount of people that don't want that in their games, right? They're looking to get off work. They're looking to relax their brain. They've just worked a full day shift. They want to relax, or they want to be scared, and they don't want to think that hard. They don't want to, put that much critical thinking into it. That's the other thing I want to touch on. So yeah, on top of loving the story, the delivery, the room, I loved the water prison world. That was one of my favorite. I think out of all these locations, that was my favorite. But the puzzles, I loved the puzzles, especially that phone call one, even though I didn't understand it, because my brain just didn't naturally go to call the number that's no longer in service for them to tell you what's in service. That by far was one of my favorite ones to encounter. There was still a huge amount of critical thinking that you needed to apply here. They did still tell you it at the beginning of the level, so more than anything, you just have to follow directions, which is a great thing to have to rely on. I think when you're developing a game, making sure that people are actually reading items, that in itself is not always people's natural thought process. A lot of times, I mean, think of how many times it's like, hey, read the rules and terms and conditions and stuff. And we're just like, yeah. Think back to when you were in school and you never read the directions. So then you think because you assume. and then you're lost, or then you fail, or whatever it may be. In this case, you would be lost if you didn't read closely and try to decrypt everything. Then it's very easy to be running around and being like, I don't know what to do. I've collected everything. What do I, think about even just the concept. Like, we kind of happened upon the baby dolls and stuff. But if you didn't see that, that would not be intuitive to you to shine a light down a well, So yeah, this one, from the connection to the other Silent Hills to the layout of it, I felt the pacing was really good. I liked returning to all the locations. It didn't feel redundant to me because there were new things that you were trying to achieve and you were seeing it from a different lens. I know this is, again, our experiences with things are all products to what we personally feel. I'm not a fan of escorting. I know that there's a fair amount of that in some Silent Hills. Like, you actually do have those moments. And this one did remind me at times of James and Maria having to kind of carry through. And so, yeah, that's my only thing, is she had different weapons and stuff. But again, like, the times she was attacking weren't the times I wanted her to, and the times I didn't want her to, she was. And yeah, if you're going to give me an ending based off of how I handle taking care of another person, I'm going to get the worst ending every time. I am not an escort girly. There is only one game to date that I really, truly love, even with its escort, and that's Ico. Like, to this day, that is one of my all-time favorite escort games, if you will. But outside of that, I don't know if it was Fable. Like, growing up with Fable, if you ever experienced that game and you had to escort people in order to complete a quest or something, the amount of times that I had to redo that, oh man. However, in a survival horror, it's very clever and it's a good way to instill. Well, I actually kind of like the psychology behind it, because when you're in a survival horror situation, you very much are just thinking about your own survival. And then all of a sudden, now you have this person that you have to protect and you have to care. So now you're thinking outside of yourself. So it's no longer just about your own survival. It's about how well you can take care of another person with you. Do I wish the other person could hold their own a little more? Yes, that would be great. But it definitely adds an additional mechanic that makes for good endings, and also makes the player have to think more than just about themselves. As far as the overarching story, again, the notion that he was just left, the superintendent finds him, he is truly taken advantage of. It is horrendous what was done to him, from being left as an infant and then growing up in the system, like in the wish house that he was, and from then kept in these damp, dark, moldy, those were moldy towers, reading cult-like things. This really just kind of hones in on the nature versus nurture perspective, which you can see how he grew up. And I think that the little boy Walter served as that illustration as well, because the little boy Walter, he just wanted his mom, right? And that's all he wanted for the longest time, from going to the subway and everything. But I believe that they knew they could prey upon this, and so he was taken advantage of, right? Like, he was just abused in a sense of the word, and it is tragic what happened to him. But then also, he grows up and he becomes an adult and things. I wish there was more knowledge about. I honestly want to go back and continue to replay some of the Silent Hills, because I want to understand more about the cult that was present in Silent Hill. Like, there is so much more about what they were doing. I think I'd even see 1 in 3 different now that I know what I know about it from 4. So I do think the series as a whole benefits from you repeating and replaying them and just seeing everything that it has to offer. Anyways, well, guys, that is it for me. I just want to say thank you so much for taking time out of your busy lives to just pop in, tune in, watch this, see this game through my eyes, see the bad ending through my eyes. I think we all saw that one coming with all of my actions. But yeah, let me know if you guys down the line, it won't be anytime soon, but down the line would love to see a second playthrough. Maybe I'll play it on stream or something, or do another video down the line here. But I hope you guys enjoyed this, and thank you guys for always suggesting, recommending, and encouraging me to get back into these. It's a little bit of a challenge every time I play a horror game, even if it's survival horror, whatever that it may be. It is totally out of my comfort zone, especially playing by myself in my room, by myself with the creepy lights randomly turning on. Hello, my haunted room. The doll, I brought the doll back. That's what this is. I have a haunted SKA somewhere in my room. No, I love getting to record these because seeing y'all, you know, request these games and things, it gets me out of my comfort zone. It pushes me to limits I didn't know were possible, including taking on some truly horrific games. And you guys will know exactly which ones I'm talking about if you stay tuned for what's on the horizon. So with that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube.